안 봤어요 아직 에디. 나 이제 일어나서 자다가 에디가 나온지도 몰랐어. 아니 에디고 지랄이고 왜 유튜브 라이브가 안 되냐고. 됐다 라이브. 됐다 라이브. 나온다 이제. 어서오세요 여러분. 제가 지금 자다가 이제 왔어요. 제가 어제 뭐야 1시간밖에 못 자갖고 이게 몸이 마탱이가 좀 가버렸어 지금. 어제 이거 한다고 정말. 응원한다고 아주 그냥 안 자고 한다고 해가지고 막 장난이야 지금. 우선 자피나 봐야 되거든요 지금. 자피나를 제가 어제 내가 뭔 정신을 어제 있었는지도 몰라. 너무 이게 피곤해갖고 지금 다시 볼게요. 지금 자피나 좀 다시 보겠습니다. 자피나 다시 보자. 자피나를 어서와. 자피나 한번 보겠습니다. 이번에 트레일러 다 나왔다고 하니까 저번에 나왔던 뭐 기술표와 좀 달라진 게 있는지 볼게요. 이 새벽 5시에 지금 이 텐션을 올리기가 쉽지 않아. 자피나 어떻게 바뀌었는지 보자.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
Possesses power. I will hold it in.
Safina.
Your fate is already decided.
뭐 등장은 똑같네요, 좀. 공창했다는 자세히.
Stay back, Azazel.
Il sigillo è arrivato al limite.
저게 토네이도구나. 레드 참 좋겠다. 맞는 거 좋고. 자존 카운터 없어졌다, 야. 세상에. 방금 기상현 아래연반 맞고 바꿨네. 자피나 어서오세요. 야, 이 자피나가 이게 자피나가 지금 이렇게 후터만 보면은 이게 여러분 좋아 보이죠? 근데 내 눈에는 약간 걱정된다. 얘 캐릭터 어떡하냐 이거. 좋은데 기술들은 좋은 것 같은데. 자, 공창각 다음에 할 게 없었는데 공창각 다음에 허수아비가 발생이 됩니다. 이렇게. 근데 가드 데미지죠. 공창각이 중단인데, 그죠? 공창각 중단에 가드 데미지 있고 허수이행 카운터 나고 추가타 새로 생겼죠. 거미 자세에서 기상연발 12프레임 새로운 거 생기고 플러스 9입니다. 이거 허수에서만 오징어가 돼요. 허수에서만 오징어. 이게 히트 다음에 거리는 똑같은 것 같아요. 지금이랑. 이게 이제 오징어가 서 있는 상태에서 이제 삭제되고 무조건 자세에서 나가. 리로이 나락처럼. 신기술 이거 아바 부는 손 같다. 우와, 신기술 이건 좋아 보이는데. 신기술 카운터가 아닌데 카운터구나. 카운터 때 저렇게 모션이 날아가고 추가타가 있고. 아, 이거 다음에 자세이행이구나. 거미 자세이행 추가타 날아가고. 나랑 맞고 덮어 쿵쿵 허수에서 왼손이네요. 신기술 스쿨도 뭐야. 허수아비도 뭐야. 되고 토행 되고 깨고 이상 버튼에도 뒤 오른발 오른발.
Il sigillo è arrivato al limite.
어떤 게 공찬손? 아바바 손 저거요? 신기술? 아, 공찬손이구나. 얘 둘이는 이제 사귀려나 보다. 그죠? 이거 해외 무당 둘이 사귀려나 봐. 둘이 잘 어울린다. 둘이 사귀라. 클라우디오 정도는 내가 이해할 수 있어. 얘는 잘생겼으니까. 괜찮아. 이거는 뭐 너무 느려가지고. 근데 프레임이 좀 바뀌면 쓸만해요. 후딜 프레임이. 이거 어흥 이거 으앙 팍한 거 이거. 지금 이 히트가 거미 좌종이네. 좌종 모션 좌종 쿵쿵. 그 다음에 추아타 히트해서. 근데 이거 맞으면 레드처럼 저렇게 되네요. 그 다음에 없어지고 밖으로 깨고. 이게 너무 크다. 이거 좌종 카운터 없어진 거 이거 어떻게? 이거 자피나가 좌종 카운터 이거 엄청 큰데 이거 무시 못하는데 이게 없어졌다. 좌종 카운터가. 근데 좌종 카운터 다음에 추가타가 있나봐. 그러니까 지금 중단 맞으면은 카운터 나고 콤보 되는 것들을 다 그냥 추가타로 바뀐 것 같아. 알리사도 아밤 양손도 그렇고 보면은 뭔가 다 바뀐 것 같네요. 이게 좌종 카운터 모션이 아예 없어졌잖아. 자세를 잡산 잡던. 봐봐, 이게 안 넘어지잖아 지금 얘가. 이게 자세 13 발동이니까 13 확정이라는 거면은 자세 안 잡아도 왼어퍼 포가 맞으면은 좋은데. 지금도 자피나 좌종이 끝에서 맞으면은 플러스 11이거든요. 10인가 11이에요. 근데 좌종 끝에서 맞고 플러스 10에서 11이면은 자피나 허수 자세 자동 이행이잖아요. 이때 원째 범위는 10프레임이니까 들어가야 되잖아. 안 들어가. 내가 별 실험 다 해봤는데 안 들어가더라고요. 근데 요거는 자수에서 오손오손 들어가니까. 신기해. 이거 가야 데미지 있나 보다지. 이거 아자젤 기술 있는 거 아세요 여러분? 이거 마법사가 아니고 이거 아자젤 기술이야 임마. 이거 아자젤 막 했었어 이거. 왼발 맞고 파크가 아랫발하고 가드 데미지 기상인발 12 이게 신기술입니다. 12DK. 아 파크구나. 파크네 파크. 그죠 파크네. 음. 호수오발 토네이도. 이게 콤보가 이게 어퍼 자붕 쿵쿵 토네이도 하고 대시 원잽하고 자붕이 되려나 이게. 이게 2타 지금 먹었단 말이지. 이게 1타야 넘어졌으니까. 어퍼 구엔손 구콤인데 구콤 쿵쿵 오발. 아 되겠다 되겠다. 대시 이제 자붕하고 분거하면 되겠다. 아 되겠네. 어퍼 구엔손 쿵쿵 토네이도 대시 구엔손 자붕. 이러면 데미지가 지금 기존보다 약해지는 건데. 쿵쿵 따닥인데 이때는 쿵쿵 오발인데. 어디였어요? 야 저렇게 맞았으면 좀 죽어줘라. 좀 아저씨까지 나와가지고 저러면. 뭔가 세븐에서 이 자피나는 약간 이 이제 아자젤이 이제 자기한테 봉인됐을 때 막 어떡하지 이랬는데 지금은 이게 이제 각성이 돼가지고 어떻게 자기도 주체를 할 수 없나 봐 이제. 그죠? 그러면은 이게 스토리의 막바지에 다다랐다는 이야기 같아. 아자젤이 이 데빌인자 연관이 있으니까. 그래서 이게 자피나가 이게 아자젤이 조용히 빠져나가야 되는데. 아무튼 자피나는 좋은 점도 있는데 제일 중요한 건 뭐냐, 백대시가 너프가 되었느냐 안 되었느냐예요. 백대시가 만약에 그대로 있다? 얘는 그러면 아직도 졸라 좋은 캐릭터야. 잡법 저거 오징어가 없어져도. 근데 백대시가 만약에 엄청 너프가 됐다? 그러면은 얘는 제가 봤을 때 좀 어려울 수 있다. 왜냐면 캐릭터 자체가 백대시로 다 먹고 살았는데 아무리 지금 뭐 들어가서 치고받고 하는 게임으로 바뀌었어도 어려워요. 쟤는 기술 자체가 세지 않아서. 그래서 약간 스티브도 지금 약간 너프됐다고 하잖아. 어떻게든 뭐 스티브는 13 뭐 킥쿡 살아있고 하니까. 근데 얘는 자존 카운터 없어졌지, 오징어 없어졌지, 그 다음에 백대시가 너프 유무, 요거 3개 진짜 큽니다. 뭐 한번 나와봐야 아는 거니까. 봅시다. 알리사는 백대시 똑같아 지금하고. 약간 차이가 있는 것 같아도 지금 똑같더라고 내가 보니까. 아무튼 잡히나 기대됩니다. 자, 그리고 뭐 에디 나왔다며. 한번 봅시다. 아니 이거 뭐야? 이거 오프닝은 뭐야? 새로운 오프닝은 뭐야? 뭐 새로운 오프닝이 또 있다네요. 새로운 오프닝 뭐 하면 있다니까 봅시다. 이거 뭐지? 어서오세요. 5 오프닝 같다. 우와. 하얀 새가 날라온 거 보니까 뭔가 희망은 있나 보다. 저기 암시 같다. 그죠? 하얀 새가 날라온 거 보니까. 이번에 올림픽 프랑스에서 하셨습니까? 아, 리나 멋있다. 역시 보스는 여자가 해야 멋있어. 남자 보스인데 시시해. 여자가 딱 보스에 졸라 멋있어. 아, 잡혀나. 오, 뭐 둘이 어울린다. 둘이 사기라니까. 어울려, 둘이. 알리사 왜 안 나와요? 와, 알리사 이 새끼들 알리사 내주지도 않네 이제. 나쁜 놈들. 나왔다. 로크 펀치. 헐, 곰탱이 2마리 이렇게. 피 DNA. 와, 이게 끊어버린다 그거구나. 혈통을 끊어버리겠다. 시즌 1. 뭐야? 에디 맞네. 그래, 에디네. 우와. 오. 악기까지 들고 나와 이제. 오. 니나구나. 아이, 크리스틴 알았네.
Coração ardente, mas cabeça fria.
이야, 멋있다. 진짜 며칠 전 방송에서만 해도 기억납니까? 제가 그랬죠. 아, 이번 월투어 때 분명히 DLC 캐릭터 하나 보여줄 것 같은데. 그러니까 채팅창에 DLC가 지금 벌써 나오나요? 그럴 리가 없을 텐데. 안 나올걸요? 철알목 같은 놈들. 어휴, 그러니까 너희들이 모르지. 딱 봐도 DLC 하나 내는 거지. 뭐 아니긴 아니야. 에디 멋있네. 에디 잘 팔릴까? 그럼. 야, 너보다 인기 많아, 에디가. 에디 매니아가 얼마 많은데. 이게 저기 뭐 브라질 이런 전통 악기인가 보다. 코코넛 이런 건가 봐. 똑같이 행신 안 생기지. 근데 저기 뭐야? 방금 봤어? 싹 도는 거? 이거 이 기술 없었는데? 옆으로 물고 없었는데? 야, 신기술이네 이거. 신모션이네. 우와. 오! 야. 오. 아이, 발냄새. 아이 발냄새. 야 이게 무슨 사람 발이냐 코끼리 발이지 이게 세상에. 의상 괜찮습니다 그죠? 의상 괜찮고 머리 스타일 상당히 마음에 듭니다. 드디어 그 긴 머리를 벗었군.
Coração ardente, mas cabeça.
아 에디 멋있다. 에디 얼굴이 좀 더 멋있어진 것 같은데. 그죠? 에디가 엄청 잘생겼어. 이번 철권 8이 남캐들은 다 잘생기고 멋있는 것 같은데 스티브 빼고지? 여캐들이 조금 너프가 있네.
Fria.
아 에디 진짜 야 잘생겼다 에디. 그죠? 야 에디 진짜 잘생겼다. 무슨 영화배우처럼 생겼다 에디가. 그러면 이제 저번에 유출 짤 나온 것처럼 에디, 그 다음에 로저, 알렉스, 줄리아, 그 다음에 샤오밍? 샤오밍 걔 4개겠지? 캐릭터가? 걔 킬몬거 같다 그지? 그거 저거 블랙팬서에. 로저 짤 나왔어요. 그러니까 짤에 이 얼굴 있었거든요. 그래서 사람들이 이거 에디인가 했는데 그 짤 에디 똑같아. 그러니까 로저 나올 거야 아마 알렉스랑. 로저가 이렇게 수영 안경 쓰고 나오는 거 짤이 있었어 이렇게. 그러니까 로저 나올 거야 아마. 줄리아랑. 솔직히 로저 나와도 돼. 로저 팬 얼마 많은데. 모쿠진 나올래요? 로저 나올래면 사람들 로저 선택하지. 저는 그리고 오락실 가면은 로저보다 알렉스를 했습니다. 로저는 소리가 뭐 빼라빼라빼 이러는데 알렉스는 그 익룡 소리가 너무 좋았어. 그 공룡 소리가. 저 공룡 좋아해가지고 나는 알렉스 더 귀엽더라고. 이러고 손 이거 돌리고 있는데 귀여웠어. 아무튼 이번에 에디 진짜 잘 나왔네요. 다 기대됩니다 그죠? 줄리아, 알렉스, 로저, 그 다음에 샤오밍 중국 캐릭터. 샤오밍이라 해놓고 설마 레이 나오는 거 아니겠지? 레이는 이제 나이가 들어서 형사직을 은퇴했습니다 하면서 이제 뭐 동료 친구 나와가지고 또 레이 무술 쓰고 그래 나올 수도 있어. 아마 내가 봤을 때는 레이도 안 나올 것 같고 중국 캐릭터가 그 무술 캐릭터 바뀔 것 같은데 내 느낌에. 유출자리 공개된 거 에디 얼굴하고? 아 그래요? 한번 내가 확인해 볼게요. 아무튼 에디 멋있네요. 굿. 여기서 한 번 더 보고 가야 돼. 요거는 또 새로운 거 나왔대.
Get ready for the next lap. Section 8. New challenger.
軽装運転で頑張ります。
Alisa Vostorovich.
アリサです。死んでください。 アリサです。よろしくお願いします。すいません。返してけれ。ありがとうございます。
얘 구콤 팝 나왔잖아요 이미. 다 시뮬레이션 돌려봤지 머리가. 이게 전타가 확정 아닐 것 같은데 저게 터져 나야 확정 같은데.
生ライタイムいきますこれでラストですいけーやりました勝負ありだっちゃまた明日
진짜 졸라 잘 만들었다 알리사. 진짜 알리사답게 만들었다. 최고다 최고. 이게 트위터로 보면은 이게 트위치로 보면은 느려가지고 느린다. 너 화질이 구려갖고.
And then if you go down to the loser side, Mark Man, talk to him.
We got rank 2, we have Knee. Rank 2, a former TWT champion, Knee, who has been trying year after year to make the TWT championships, placing as high as 3rd in the past twice. Now, going to the other side of the loser side, we got Ao and Junding. Ao, sole Japanese representative here in the top 8. And man, I'm just looking at the variety here, okay. Unfortunately, no North American players, no European players, but we do have one Pakistani player, one Japanese player, and then the rest from Korea. That is quite a statement.
I mean, if you think about what this actually says about just Tekken's history overall and the fact that, you know, Pakistan was introduced to Tekken 7 recently, them having any
뭐
representation
어쩌고 저쩌고 해도 한국 사람이 제일 많아 역시. 어쩌고 저쩌고 해도 한국 사람들이 제일 많이 들어가 있어.
Oh, yeah.
And just going over to the region and seeing, I feel like this is one of the shining examples of that. And for the fact that he is here in the top 8 on the final Tekken 7 tournament, this is perfect.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so sick.
And every player, every region, everyone that has represented,
Yeah.
whether you're from the Americas,
Yes.
Europe, the West, anywhere, you guys should be proud of yourselves. You guys have enabled your players to be able to participate at the world level, and it's been a wonderful story to see this over the past 7 years.
Yeah, but and now we get to the final bracket, the final Tekken 7 bracket, where we're gonna see the best players in the world go head to head for the final time. And guys, I really can't wait anymore to get to this action. I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing us talk about
Bring
the
'em out.
beginning of the matches, so let's bring them out. First and foremost, first to the stage, make some noise for Olson!
승자조부터 울산하고 최일망이죠.
And of course, Ulsan coming out here. He's been on fire. Coming back from his military service, he slowly but surely got back into the Tekken scene. Creeping up, and if you ask a lot of the players here, it's even the players
그 무대 그대로
they were saying
하네.
that he is one of the best players to watch out for here. You can see he was on
저는
second
무조건
in the global
무르병이
ranking.
우승하면 좋을 것 같습니다. 같은 팀이니까. 근데 오늘 로아이가 되게 잘할 것 같아.
That we really don't get to see as much anymore.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and call out his opponent here for this first round on winner's side. We got CBM.
This dude CBM, another player that I feel like I like to go back to that first Evo Japan with the Tekken 7, and you saw Arslan Ash, but you also saw CBM on that stage as well as one of the comers and one of the strongest players out there.
무르병 아니면 로아이 우승인데.
Hard body on the Noctis now, and as you can see here, representing South Korea, he said he started playing a
뭐가
long
됐든
time
한국에
ago,
갖고 와야
around
되긴
18
한데.
years ago. That is a long time.
That
He's
is
got
a-
some time in the game.
That is a long time ago. He was 3rd overall in the global ranking.
로아이가 악마의 재능이라고 해도 걔가 연습량이 얼마나 많은데 하루 종일 쳐돌리고 있는데 걔가 로아이 방송도 그런 말 하지 마라 또 눈치 없이 또 나는 재능이라고 하면 기분 좋거든. 근데 다른 사람들은 기분 나빠할 수 있어.
He was obviously one of the best gym players, but now the preeminent Noctis player as well. So excited to see this first matchup between these two.
이거 왜 이러는
I
거야?
gotta ask you, Steve, who do you think is gonna take it?
I mean, I feel like it can actually go either way. I mean, like, I feel like that's a better question posed for the crowd out there. I mean, that means you guys got to be with me on this the whole time. So
Talk
the
to 'em.
first question I will ask you.
여기 고우키 할 사람이 없는데요 지금. 근데 고우키 안 해요. 그래서 사람들이 어제 제가 트위터 보니까 고우키 져가지고 응원 진짜 장난 아니었어 솔직히. 전띵이 인 것도 있지만 이 고우키 안 봐서 너무 좋다는 게 너무 많았어요 트위터에. 그러니까 고우키를 해서 이겨도 욕먹고 지면 욕을 더 먹어요. 그게 문제야. 좀 안타까워.
You gotta get every victory you can. You want to secure that spot in the winners final, of course, eventually the grand finals. You You want to play to your
그러니까
heart's content. You
고키가
wanna
두
be
번
able to do your
우승했어요.
best and have more chances to be able to live to fight another
그러니까
day.
사람들이
Yeah,
진짜
especially,
이게
I know a lot of people once
장난
they
아니었어,
come here and they
그게.
see the group stages and the round robin how this played, they're like, man, what is this? But I feel like that's one of the best ways to determine who's prepared to take on some of these players, because it's an endurance game at that point, and you're fighting everybody in that group, all varying styles, who all know that they got to take you on. So you need to be prepared. But we're out of that now. This is 2 out of 3. Whoever wins goes on, and you got one other chance to make it out.
Any given Sunday, but of course this is the final Sunday for this game. I can't wait to see how this is going to shape up between these two. I have a feeling it's going to probably be Kazumi versus Noctis as we go into it, but I could be surprised. We know Ulsan uses a number of characters. We've seen his Bob quite a bit yesterday, but when it came down to it, he ended up using Kazumi throughout the end of his competition in the group stages.
You know, it's one of the things that I remember talking to Ulsan about.
내가 듣기로는 고킬도 내려고 그랬대.
On Kazumi and Bob.
Oh yeah.
Right, and you know how they kind of changed.
고키가 우리는 싫어해도 인기가 많아서 고킬도 내려고
kind
그랬대.
of abandoned Kazumi, you know what I'm saying? Even like Arslan kind of moved away
Yeah.
from the character too. But I asked him about this long time ago. Like I said, when he came back, I believe we were in like France or something like that, and I was like, hey, what are your thoughts on it? He's like, no, I think that the characters are still strong, and on top of that, I think I have a good spread of characters.
그럼 고키 셀렉률 얼마나
Obviously
높은데.
true, because you can see where it got him so far.
싫어하는
He was
것과
still
셀렉률은
one of
달라.
the biggest threats in the world when it came to
노잼이랑 셀렉률이 연관이 있는 거지.
I feel like has really did the grindstone route to this, where obviously switching characters, but now so strong with the Noctis, it's gotten him a top 8 showing in the final Tekken World Tour.
Most of his creeping into the points leaderboard happened after a few months. He ended up going to a lot of these events, ended up getting very, very high. and he ended up getting
어우
third
어제
points overall,
너무
and that's not
무리했나
easy to
봐.
do.
아유
That
잠을
is
자야
definitely
되는데
not
잠이
easy.
와야
Okay,
말이지
I'm
이거
excited to see how he's
대회냐.
gonna play and how things are gonna work out for him.
아주 한 시간
But, again,
응원하고
he
한
has
시간
quite the
자고
challenge
아주.
with Ulsan. I feel like Ulsan plays at such a different speed nowadays, especially with the way he's kind of
어서 오세요.
revitalized his usage of Kazumi.
오늘 또 11시부터 또 달려야 되는데 큰일 났네
You
또.
need to look at his movements, bro. He moves so fast. If you
watch any of the clips
to
from
look at
yesterday.
his hand, bro, my man be moving with the stick. So of course, I think his movement's a major part of that as well. But just how precise he is, how he makes sure you cannot play your game, and he can turn it on at an instant. And he plays at such a speed that a lot of people really can't keep up with him. So I'm glad you brought that up as well.
Yeah, and of course, before we get into the matchup, I still want to also talk to you about the other players that we have. If there's a chance that we could get a look at the bracket again, I just want to be able to kind of call it out. But this next match, we talked about this. I think it's like the one to watch. It's Low High versus Arsenal, the other side of the winner's side bracket. That matchup, I feel like, is the one that everyone's going to watch, because whoever gets out there has a chance to win the whole thing. Easy.
See, you know what I think? I think that match is important because
그 립 있죠 립.
on such a tear
립 왜
that
방송에
he can
지금 해설 안 나오는지 알아요
the
여러분?
trajectory of this
립?
tournament.
He seems unstoppable at
He
this point.
already has by taking out
제가 듣기로는 올해 뭐 립이 트위터로 뭐 글 쓰는 게 아까 무슨 경고받은 게 있다? 그래가지고 이번에 월터 해설 안 된다 안 됐다고 내가 들었거든. 그래서 안 나오는.
versus Arslan as like I want that to happen. I
Yeah, but
really want
he
that to
has
happen.
his work cut out for him. He has to come in through the loser side. He has to go all the way. And let's say Arslan keeps winning. Let's say Arslan ends up going to the winners final. He's gonna have to go the long way.
안 봤어. 막 아유 야 제발 좀 철권 게임 말고 공 던진 거 너희들끼리나 해 제발. 아 그 뭐 재밌다고 하니. 재밌니 그게? 어? 캐릭터 공 던지는 게? 축구도 안 좋아해서 안 보는데 무슨 여기까지 공 던져야 돼? 아 너나 해. 아니 지금 쓸데없이 하지 마. 내번에 철권 얘기만 해줘. 존중해줄까? 너 나갈래? 너 밴 시켜줘? 쓸데없는 소리 하고 있어.
Will he be able to pull it together here at the very end to be able to come out on top? That is a question, a legit question.
존중해줄게. 너 밴 시켜줄게.
The only Japanese player, but also in there that we
철권이 지금 어떻게 나오냐 중요한데 공 다 때리고 공 던지는 게 뭐가 중요해 지금.
And literally is a TWT past champion. We have never had a repeat champion for the Tekken World Tour, and we have somebody that actually can do that. He's got the
아 진심 재밌냐 그게? 공 던지는 게? 어? 나 지금 궁금해서 물어보는 거야. 재밌어?
Across the board, it's consistent, but also the fact that he's been in this position before, where he could really win and take away everybody else's chances just because you're least prepared for his character draw.
Not just that, he's such an evolved player now. He is not the panda player that he used to.
태그 뭐야? 태그 2요? 태그 2 알리사 잡히나? 알리사 저거 주 제이씨.
For the most part, but he used a little bit of Anna yesterday.
Yep.
He used a little bit of a lot of characters. So again, I would not be surprised if he has something saved up for the finals. I mean, for a lot of these players, having something saved up for the finals. This is the time to let it all out,
Oh, save
to
it for
test
nationals,
yourself.
huh?
Yeah, save it, save it. This is again. There's no turning back from here. We already know. 2 weeks from now, we're playing Tekken 8.
Yo, I'm telling you, like, and I was one of those people. Like,
어제 내가 딱 응원하고 중간에 가니까 바로 귀신처럼 지더라. 아, 대박.
Like, I wouldn't even want to play. I played like a little bit of like the demo, of course,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like I really didn't go into it.
It's
But
not-
무릎 탓하지 마. 내 탓이라
so
해.
now I get the opportunity, and it's made me more excited for the game.
야,
coming
무릎
down the pipeline
탓이겠니?
because
내 탓이지.
happening right after this now, and the transition from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 is even smoother now. I feel like that they've shown us all that stuff today. We got all this new avatar stuff.
I'm
I can make
excited.
my avatar do an electric, like that's it.
어제 무릎병이 2대 0으로 져서 된 거지.
This is the proper setup.
그러니까는
where we get to see
한 세트라도 이겼으면은 1등인 거지.
And we're finally getting crowned a final champion for this. Oh man.
What about you though? You asked me who do you think is gonna take it?
So I'm not gonna beat around the bush, Steve. I think. this
아니
is
어제
all
보는데
about
아쉬운데
our
벽에서
opportunity to win these
벽에서
two
뒷무릎
rounds.
맞추고 왜
His
He won
first.
Evo. And now
하치트를
he has
한
a
거야.
chance to
아니
win.
왜 요걸 막 이렇게 저거
Again,
도제를
있어 보이던데.
지켜버려.
유비가 누이빼기에 좋아 보이는 컨텐츠.
Yeah, I
오,
mean,
철지는
he's
이해
still looking strong the
못함.
entire time.
아 고마워
I feel
하지만 난
he's
싫어.
kinda tempered now to deal with this kind of like
Oh, yeah.
hailstorm, right? Like I feel like until you get to this point, you're not ready to deal with this point because it's a completely different feeling.
승자생이야 돼. 그래서 승자생인데 그래서 트위터에 그
We're in there. It's time to
이제
go.
라이언하트도 이거 좀 잘못된 것 같다. 근데 솔직히 잘못된 건 없거든 내가 봤을 때.
With the very first match, I know you guys cheered a
잘못된
little
건
bit earlier
없는데.
on, but it's finally time to make some noise as the match gets ready to go. What stage are we gonna get?
Okay, Jungle Outpost 2, the first stage.
승자생 때문에 그런
For
거지.
the
승자생.
last time here in Tekken 7, yo crowd make some noise as we get into this.
자
action.
갑니다. 첫
The
경기.
final.
지금 울산이 1피 같은데 1피인가요? 울산 1피네 그죠? 와 가위바위보 이겼구나.
Here we go. This is
대망이가
what we expect
울산
to
이겨야
go
된다면
into
무조건
this.
1피로 보내야
For me,
되는데.
I feel like it's whoever goes
가위바위보
out gets
이겼구나.
blazing. Who is gonna put the hurt on early
아니면
on?
울산이 형 저 1피 할게요 그랬을
Because
수도
again,
있어.
there's a lot of tools from both of these players.
근데 울산이 그럴 일은 없을
Who's
거야.
gonna stop the others'
한 번도 안
offense? Who's
그랬으니까.
gonna come out on top? Who's gonna beat
저
on
1피
top?
자신 있는데요?
Which
1피
lane
갈래?
is gonna come out on
아니요.
top? You know, these guys are teammates. They're training partners.
Yeah.
But they gotta test each other beyond the beyond.
Yo, all right, here we go. And I was talking about how people kind of like gave up on Kasumi. Not my man.
Uh-oh, down 1-2.
그럼요. 스장슨 뭐 그게 룰인데 룰 지켜야지 당연히. 룰은 룰인데 그쵸? 13.
Yeah, super risky right there, especially so early on in this game.
와 저걸 노리고 있었다고?
But that's what happens, man. You talk about how familiar some of these guys are, especially being training partners. So they got to do something a little kooky. They got to go a little deeper into the repertoire if they actually want to get their opponent open up this time.
Yeah, right now, Ulsan though with a nice life lead, but CBM does
절대 안 치지.
cannot count him out. All he needs was a nice counter hit. Might be able to stab him. Keeps him at the wall here.
안 돼. 아
Ready for the down forward one extension.
And what's crazy was he actually
어제
had
무릎병이
the
저걸
first
못
hit
앉았어.
to the
왼어퍼 다음에 저거 항상 잘하는 사람이 어제 이상하게 못 앉더라. 그러니까 뭐가 심리적으로 부담됐나? 한 판 남았다고 생각해서. 저 절대 못 앉는 사람이 아닌데. 와 저거 절대 안 돼. 이게 좋아 노키스가 판정이 이게 너무 좋아서 원잼 나올 때 오오오
Oh, he almost had the re-wall splat. We know about those.
Oh, and he went over with the fearless warrior.
아 투투
But he was doing the ballerina with the tutu.
Right, the tutu. I like it. The ballerina tutu.
Here we go. Tied up on rounds.
And look at this.
Such a great approach move. That's Shadow Scissors. It's something that you cannot say is I mean, it's so strong, right?
Yeah, it's really strong, especially when it comes
아
to like,
늦었다.
he always
얘 배망이 저 욕심이다 저거. 그냥 기상 왼손 해야 되는데
just having that at your disposal as well.
욕심.
Up 4-1 on top of that, but more pokes than anything. And CBM likes to really save that actually. He really likes to save it to where you get a little too uncontrollable. He's like, nope, face stab, just like that. Like
Yeah,
he really.
you gotta watch out. But you know, Ulsan not afraid. You know, he is so good. He got that 0080 war in the pocket. He fights up close.
절대 어퍼 안 맞겠죠?
He's
아 역시 이럴 줄 알았다 어퍼. 어퍼 나올 줄 알았어.
Exactly what he wanted, but Ulsan was ready. He didn't fall for it.
I mean, maybe.
앉을 이유가 없지 저때.
retaliation at that point. CBM definitely takes
짬바를
it.
4대 했을 때 놔줘도 안
I
죽는데.
feel like this is something gonna come from two players that are familiar with each other. They got a lot of games under the belt.
Oh yeah, he's starting to use those stacker kicks. He's really trying to open them up with
Yeah.
these lows, and they are working. But
잡긴다.
he has positioning at the wall. Not gonna get.
이게 얼어 있으면
You
저렇게
gotta be
돼요.
careful. There's the tiger
생각하고
drive.
있어요. 저거.
Command throw. Oh, Oh, going for the mid this time. Mixes it up with the low. Ulsan in control.
우와, 끝났다.
How did he
That's a
evade
down
that?
forward two that he meant. And guess what? He's enraged, has the
And
lead
the wall.
and the wall, but didn't get the full combo.
헐,
Oh, the drive, but he went.
Sidewalk
He
down.
went.
헐, 이런
What a
실수를
call out. My man looked to the right and seemed like he was looking for CBM.
그냥 내야도 되는데.
He was point blank, but Ulsan with the knowledge, you know what? I'm gonna step
Oh man.
because that could have been a nasty mix-up had he blocked it. All right.
그러니까 저게
Ulsan.
벽광을 시켰을 때 그 낮은 벽광인지 높은 벽광인지 그때 보고 레알 써야 되는데 살짝 벽광이 일찍 떨어지는 바람에 그것도 낮은 벽광은 아니었거든. 근데 망설였나봐 배망이가. 와, 저런 실수. 울산한테 운이 막 가버린다 실수하니까.
Right.
절대 저런 실수하면 안 되는데.
I will teach you the meaning of fear. Kay was at a very good point. You think she just pulls out a dictionary?
Yeah, man. Sometimes you just gotta start talking to people without scaring
Hit
them.
him with the Websters.
Doctors don't know nothing about these Final Fantasy.
Right. Means something completely different in the world of Final Fantasy. Well, here we go.
Okay, chopping away. It was crazy when we saw the last round there where CBM got that nice clutch down forward.
맞아요. 어제 전띵하고 아티프도 승자승이었어요. 그러니까 전띵이 올라갔지.
And it was really only that was the only time that they had basiness came in nice.
Good pull there on the wall setting 2-2.
그치.
Makes the adjustment there for the forward 4 hit throw. What he did? Oh man, he got the pickup.
와, 연습 저게 되는구나.
Cleaning up shop here.
Yo,
Whoa!
Tiger by my side, not gonna work out great. block.
아니 저 때는 중단 해봤자 콤보가 안 되니까 하단하는 게 맞지.
CBM was aware. Going in for the crushing lows.
배망이가
I like that.
이게 이제 마지막 노티스잖아요. 자꾸 걱정하는 거야. 아 노티스 안 나오면 형 저 어떻게 하죠? 그래. 아 지나면 되지. 그러니까
He's gotta watch
걱정은
out.
하고.
That is a specialty move for CBM here.
Yeah, that's definitely one of his go-tos. Tricks you into start moving a lot.
또 원제 받아. 손턴.
Yeah, and on the trade, he has enough time to be able to follow up and get the combo. He's gonna get the wall here into the emo boost stuff.
Uh-oh.
너무 좋더만. 센터. 야 잘했다.
Really good there. Then from crouch down forward to swipe. Here we go. 2 rounds straight for CBM. Momentum shifting right now.
And really, these lows really starting to add up. And look at the range he's playing at.
Yeah, the way he's playing too, he's coupling that down back 3, that quick low with the shadow scissors. He's really making Ulsan kind of second guess himself on how he's gonna approach.
누가
the
포인트 제가 포인트를 몰라요? 어떤 포인트?
That's why.
대회?
Saw a little up 4-1 right there. He's looking for the hit.
와 잘 질렀다.
Instant while standing. Here we go.
Huh?
He's gonna have the wall. Nice transition follow up.
Re-wall
아니?
split.
그 유튜브 채팅에 누가 아티프랑
Break
그거
on the throw.
He's in rage.
그거 아티프나
Wall. Oh, yeah, I'm about to say,
전띵하고 둘 중에 이긴 사람 올라가는
Out
그거였으니까
of range there on the
포인트가.
down 2.
Great.
와 친구는 좋아요.
Man, Kazumi's pose when she like chopped him in the face like that, that looked cool as hell. Sprinkling in the lows again.
저걸 막을 수가 없어. 하단 내줘야 돼.
That's exactly
하단을 막으면 치돌이 맞는데.
Yeah, right now CBM's kind of in control. Oh, the second hit, kind of in control there. He's again sparingly using those lows, trying to create opportunities for his big homing attack.
Ooh,
이게-
Magic 4. Just 4-2 just to keep the combo going. To the
Gets the
wall.
wall. Oh, that's
down
gonna hurt.
2. Oh my gosh, 50%. Stature kick right after it. Goes for the stack.
Wow.
Get out of there. Knocked his fighting back.
I like that.
Oh,
He's
no
gonna pull it
break
off.
on the throw.
백광
He's gonna
아닌데.
get the splat too. No.
Oh.
Two.
레아
Hey,
했구나.
the running 2. We're going to a final round here. This is a decisive round for Ulsan. Can he take it and move on?
또 하이키
Will he
조심해라
be able to
하이키.
secure a ticket into the winners finals? And now it's Ulsan starting to chop away at the legs.
A little risky right there.
아 막았다.
Oh, right through
grabbed
it.
out.
Yo, Scissors not immune to throws.
Throws beat scissors. Okay.
Oh, and look at that. Oh, he's getting him that stop, baby.
Oh, power crush not gonna do anything.
좋다. 어.
CBM in trouble. CBM in a lot of
짬발.
trouble. Stagger on the wall. Makes you think about
He's
it.
trying to
Goes
catch
for a
him.
mid.
Oh,
down
what a
back.
block.
Wow.
And the hesitation hits him with the low afterwards. Ulsan able to move on. And now into the loser bracket CBM. He's going to have to go the long way. The long way.
발 딱 서 있던데 그런 말 좀 쓰지 마. 좀 천박하게. 아 진짜 애들 미치겠네.
Nothing but sharks down there. It's
왜
just
저런 말을
loses
쓰지?
his
Oh,
bracket.
yeah.
That's all it is.
And they're-
Ulsan being strong though, taking out his teammate. But I feel like, look, if you can do that, you have the mentality to be champion. You have to take out your friend. Like, look, man,
쓰지
it
마.
can only be one of us. Only one of us is gonna go in
Only
there.
the strong.
And I want want it to be me.
Somebody call
You're
an
my
ambulance.
friend. Ozan, you're my friend.
Not today. Not today. We're only going to have
We're
one
enemies.
champion. But hey, man, that was a great opening set between those two. I feel like it really could have gone either way.
Yes.
But at the very end, Ulsan started pulling away, and he really made things count. So good stuff to
Oh,
Ulsan.
좋아.
He is now in the winners finals, where he's going to be playing extended rounds and matches a little bit later on. But we're going to find out who he's going to go up against, because we have another matchup on the other side of the winners bracket. I'm excited to see that, of course. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. Go again, the match to watch, in my opinion.
Like I said, the thing is that our other winners match has the potential to completely steer this tournament. That's literally what can happen. And I feel like there's so many different stories being told at the same time. Once again, who's going to be the most dominant region in Tekken 7 when the book closes? Who's going to be the last champion that they write about in the world of Tekken 7?
Let me get a copy of that book. I want that.
I'll buy it twice. As we're going to take a look at the bracket. So talk about that next match potentially that we could be getting, well, at least on the winner's side, Arslan Ash versus Lohai. And you kind of put it on the table. It's like, this is Arslan's tournament to lose at this point. Like, I feel
재밌겠다.
like he has the
난 로아이가
potential
이길 거라고
going into
봐.
this when it comes to how well he's done
아슬란
globally
긴장해라,
at
너.
this point, as well as just being a representative of Tekken and Pakistan and continuing to do so well into Tekken 7's life.
어제 아티프 나가 떨어지는 거
It's like a
봤지?
thing where that adds additional pressure to him.
Yeah.
He knows this. This
No,
is his
he
last
knows
shot.
it. Yeah, this is his last shot. And for all these players, but I'm telling you right now, like, as an intro game, you want this to be the stamp. You're like, you know what? I was made my mark this time, so much so that I got the triple crown. I won an EVO Japan, an EVO US, and the Tekken World Tour.
Yeah, but can he do it? So again, Ulsan already in the winners final. Arslan Ash and Lohai going to be coming up next, and then Rangchu and Ni, and then waiting in the midst we have CBM going up against the winner of Ao and Junding later on.
Man, like that John Ding said the other test.
John
Oh,
Ding.
결국
John
줄리아는
Let's be powered up. I mean, they just
메인으로
showed-
했지만 제가 원래 했던 거는 에디잖아.
I can tell the
원래
energy
주캐는
was like,
그래서 주캐인 거야.
yeah.
So that'll be
제가
one
줄리아를
to watch a little
세븐에
bit
처음
later
했기
on. But again,
때문에
thanks
전띵이
guys for tuning in and watching with us.
세븐 줄리아를
From
잘하는데
Tekken
줄리아의
7
그
fights,
뭐지?
and I can't wait.
그 줄리아만에 할 수 있는 그 플레이들이 있거든? 그게 좀 약해. 그러니까 그게 줄리아가 잘 풀릴 때는 대박인데 안 풀릴 때는 막혀버리는 거야. 줄리아는 원래 여러분 졸라 짜게 하는 거예요. 줄리아는 지금 세븐 자체 줄리아가 막 걸고 하는 게 좋아서 그렇지 줄리아 자체는 짜게 하는 거야 원래. 호신주, 잽, 짬발, 잽잽 막 그렇게 하는 거거든.
When it comes to the team tournaments, bruh, Japan got loud, and it was a great time. But I mean, Tekken 7 has done so much, man. Like, and I saw somebody who Harada actually signed their original Tekken.
그러면서 줄리아 카운터가 좋아서 개싸움이 좋다는 거예요. 그래서
Oh, okay. The long box, the OG, yeah.
그러니까 전띵이 그거를 안 해본 애라서 답답한 거야. 근데 에디로 하면 또 잘 긁어 짜게 짜게 하면서 신기해. 그러니까 이게 주캐급은 역시 주캐라는 거지.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Again, celebrating the anniversary of this wonderful series. I feel a little old, but I also
에디
feel really
전띵이 에디를 하면 좀 캐릭터를 상대를 잘 흔드는 게 있어요. 그게 능력이거든. 왔다 갔다 왔다 갔다 하면서 그걸 잘해야 돼.
Richie about this as well, man. Like, he literally was saying, "Hey, like, I can't believe this is Tekken 7 for me. Look how much has happened." I was like, "Man, I got introduced to you in this game. I got introduced to you in this game, and now you're at the Tekken World Finals. Like, you're here playing there. I've seen him around the world. He came to SF, got to hang out a little bit, and it's been amazing so far. But more history in this game to come, especially with the match."
한번 주캐 영화 주캐냐고요? 네, 그럼요. 옛날에 레인 형도 카지아가 주캐였어요. 미겔하고 막 카지아하고 하지만 원래 카지아가 주캐였고
And Lohai.
저도 안나가 주캐였으니까
Caught up
처음에
with his performances.
그러니까 안나
He
아직도
did
좋아하는
so
거고.
well. Really dominant in the group stage. He's been away from the game for a while, but now back.
제가 지금까지 철권 월투어 이거 보면서 이번 2023 월투어가 가장 스테이지가 작은 것 같아. 항상 크고 그랬는데 이번만 되게 좀 작다. 이거 월투어 느낌이 안 난다. 파이널 느낌이 너무 작아서. 저거 뭐야 저거 암스테르담은 저 극장에서 엄청 크게 했는데
Next to the stage, make some noise for Arslan Ash.
There he is, the shining star of Pakistan.
너도 열심히 해라 아슬란. 그래, 열심히 해야 이게 좋은 경기가 나오는 거지.
When he burst onto the scene in 2019, really did well. I mean, some people would argue that he did a little bit earlier than that. He ended up winning a few tournaments here and there, but he really put his stamp on the Tekken world in that 2019 year. And again, right now, first, he has so many points of the possible points of the TWT, and he was able to really secure that and secure his trip early on. But he still kept going to events, kept training, kept trying. Yeah. And he's really shifted because again, he really dominated with Kazumi when he first stepped into the scene. Now kind of shifted towards Sabina and the Kunimitsu, which ultimately is the character that he's been winning with the most.
Yeah, I mean, it's really
그치 네오아 그 철권 8 이제 나오니까 뭔가 철권 7을 급하게 막 어떻게 막 처리하는 거야.
Nobody cared. Like nobody cared, but the person who
그게 되게 뭔가 지금 좀 나는 마음에 안 들어.
Arslan Ash.
명색이
I feel like
월투인데.
a lot of times now, a lot of players' DNA of the character come from what Arslan has done. At least they're most successful ones in a lot of instances. And that's no shade to
이번에도 매달 종이 같은 거 주면 진짜 가만 안 둔다 또. 올 초에 매달 무슨 하드보드지로 만들어가지고 선수들 주고 나 그거 깜짝 놀랐는데 그거. 이번에도 그따위로 주기만 해봐라 진짜.
Yo, crowd, before they put their headphones on so that they can hear you. If you guys would like Arslan Ash to take it, make some noise!
Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
Pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yo, it's a Korean. That's a Korean flag right there. But what about the return of a past champion himself, an Evo champ? If you would like Lohai to take it, make some noise! Oh, it's about to get spicy. It's about to get spicy.
I like it spicy. It's
벌써
great.
레이나
A
커스텀으로
Pakistan
왔네.
flag and a Korean flag in the crowd. This battle is about to explode.
This battle. Man, you guys are sitting in the crowd for history. Wow.
Yeah, thanks for being here with us.
Thanks for being here with us, guys. I'm telling y'all right now. I was talking to people outside. They're like, hey, man, this is my first one. I'm like, man, you guys don't even know what you're about to see. It's crazy.
Make it last forever,
And
baby.
look, it's
쿤이를
like a movie
하겠지.
that I've seen before, but for the first
로아이는
time, everybody else is seeing it with me. Like,
브라이언을
it's
할 거고.
It's so backwards, but it works out so perfectly. Headphones on.
And again, this is the other side of the winners bracket. So we already know Ulsan is waiting in the
이게
winners final.
쿠니가 투투 다음에 자세하고 위에서 이렇게 발로 차는 거 있잖아. 이때 샤이는 기상킥이 안 될 거야. 샤인 기상킥 모션이 좀 구려가지고 이게 높게 차야 이게 대공이 쳐지는데. 그치. 와 욕했었구나. 근데 할만해 브라이언으로. 왜냐면은 맞고 관절기라서 반격이 안 되니까 할만해. 근데 녹티스가 그렇게 해도 아슬란이 브라이언 상대를 잘한다는 거야. 이게 중요해. 브라이언 상대를 잘했어. 저 진화라도 브라이언이 많아가지고.
Is an expert when it comes to finishing off anybody, any character, any player with the skills of Brian. He's got the execution, he's got the damage, he's got the power, and here it comes right now. Let's go.
Whatever influence Loai has had over the past few months is crazy.
이게 녹티스를 몇 달 안 했잖아. 근데 이게 그렇게 올라올까 폼이? 한두 판 이기면 된다지만.
Again, do not adjust your screens. This is a legit match here. Lohai with the Brian pick. Arslan Ash with the Noctis. Oh, what a punish here. He knows he gets a knockdown there from crouch down forward. 2-1. Back to back.
I love the cancel off of that. That is one of my favorite combos.
내가 봤을 때 녹티스를 이기면 좋은데 지면 엄청난 실수예요 이게. 그래서 제가 어제도 방송에서 말씀드렸다시피 이게 카운터픽이라는 거를 준비한다 해도 엄청난 실력이 있어야 카운터픽이 준비가 되는 거지. 이게 어려워 카운터픽이라는 게. 그리고 졸라 중요한 게 뭔지 알아? 무르병 로아이가 서로 연습 게임하고 왔어 지금. 그게 중요해. 둘이 연습했어 만나갖고. 헐. 내가 봤죠? 이거 카운터 피크가 할 수 없다니까. 이게 어려워서. 로아이는 쿤이 생각하고 브라이언 했겠지. 근데 브라이언도 할만해 녹티스한테. 이게 안 된다니까. 이게 내가 이래서 하는 말이야. 이게 어려워. 상대가 뭐 로아인데. 와라 이거야. 넌 녹티스랑 후회해주겠다. 안 돼요, 봐. 이거 안 돼. 막 사람들이 이러잖아. 막 녹티스 엄청 연습하던데요.
The
안
mind
된다니까.
games were out.
And,
Oh my
and
goodness.
that was control.
쿤이 해야 돼.
Not even
What?
breathing
Okay,
hard.
okay. We know he's gonna switch characters. What's he gonna do here?
Cooney.
You think so?
Cooney
That's
해야지.
he's gonna lock it in?
I think Cooney. That's what I think. I think Cooney. Oh,
boy.
that is powerful. Oh my
Just
God,
seeing
that
these
is powerful,
these
bro.
two stars coming together
The Tekken
to
levels,
discuss.
the Tekken level that is on your screen right now,
It just skyrocketed.
right?
무릎하고 로아형
It's because of these guys on the screen.
난 둘이 좀 하길 바랬는데 임페도 그런 마음이 있었어. 그래가지고
Man, these games are
임페한테 아 로아이랑 좀 했으면 좋겠는데 그러니까 안 그래도 임페가 제가 좀 어떻게 해볼게 하더니 임페가 주선시켰어. 그래가지고 둘이 호텔에서 연습하고 나한테 사진 보내더라고 임페가. 그래가지고 야 임페 너 너무 잘했어 내가 그랬지. 임페한테 너 너무 잘했다.
Is down 1-0
그래, 서로
right
좋은
now.
거야.
Might be going to the losers bracket here. Lohai is on fire. Again, I was telling you that momentum. I felt like there's no way he can beat him.
that dog. I said this
어서 와.
during the group play. I was like, if Loha continues to play like this, who is going to stop him?
Yeah.
Like he is playing
Yeah.
amazing.
He might be so strong. He's gonna
임페는 아직 기회가 좀 있잖아.
Keep playing this
You
game.
gotta go back and play more Tekken 7.
야 너 1분 지났어 빨리 내려가. 그만 말하고. 아 빨리 내려가. 1분이야 코칭 시간.
Alright, looks like he is ready.
무슨 말이 많아. 빨리
We
내려가.
have the characters, we have the stages picked. What is the strategy here for
그거 말 많이 한다고 뭐 들어올 거 아니야 저 자리에서. 너 내려가면 다 까먹지.
Let's see. I want to see this character.
저런 코치는 가서 한마디만 해줘야 돼. 야 뭐 하지 마 이렇게.
Just as I figured.
어쩌고저쩌고 어쩌고저쩌고 하면은 뭐다 이게 안 기억이 안 나요. 막상 인게임 들어가면.
Pakistani community because they
Yes.
really leveled up
Yes.
their players quite a bit. They've had their major events as well. I know you were out there.
Bruh, I'm gonna tell you right now, that community is strong. I remember being there. They had Osan in the tournament.
1분 규칙 룰이야. 저기서 코치가 코치 해주면은 스텝이 나가라 그래요. 이제 그만하라고.
I'm like, bro, Osan is right there.
뒤에서
What do you
있다가
mean?
나오라
They're
그래요.
so strong, man, and it was an honor to be over there and see them play at that level, especially for a tournament like that. But here we go. Speaking of that region, like you said, the shining star, Arsenal. Ooh, the backdash. That little bitty hitbox working out.
쿠니가 브라이언한테 조금 빡세게 뭐냐면은 쿠니는 들어와야 되잖아요. 그죠? 들어와야 되는데 저 들어올 때 엄청 위험해. 그게 진짜 위험해요.
Oh, hatchet.
그리고 하체트가 잘 안 피해져.
Delay on the 1-2-1.
걸렸다.
Oh, yeah, the jab not gonna be able to catch her out of the float. And the balcony break. Big damage right there.
그리고 만삼 같은 걸 쓰면 내가 이지 걸려요. 만삼 쓰고 막히면은 이거 막히면은 내가 이지 걸려. 만산 다음에 기상 도목 그 기상킥이 도목축이거든요.
Not even get anything.
그걸 쓰게 되면은 내가 무릎 카운터 나서 콤보가 들어가고 가만히 있으면 어퍼가 들어가. 여러분 어떻게 하실래요? 만삼 막히면. 그래서 짬바를 써야 되거든.
Have back one down jab to stop the pressure this time. No break on the throw.
우와 이거 큰일 안 맞았다. 원래 이거 hen치다 맞는 건데.
Set two actually gets the hit this time.
만삼.
Delay on the string.
이제도 알고 만삼 안 쓴다.
Finds a couple of hits versus Lohai, and this time the power crush and still gets the float 2 rounds straight right now for Arslan Ash.
Lohai not giving up, still going in with the offensive potential here of his Brian. But God, this is
만삼 안 쓰잖아, 그죠? 막히면 자기도 큰일 날 거 아니까.
Especially for closing the distance versus a character like Brian.
Oh, got him.
Oh yes. Big damage
Nice.
potential here on the wall. Needs to be careful.
Look
Move
at
the
this.
desk.
Here's the follow up here. What's he gonna do at the wall?
Nice.
The
Fisherman
patience.
against the wall. He loves these combos.
Oh, that was a sick adjustment.
그렇지.
Ooh, and the round goes to Lohai. He waited so long.
히트박스가 상중단 잘 피해져. 쿠니가. 그래서 안 맞아요.
To get the groove back.
Set
카운터.
Oh, the
caught
counter
your
in.
peak in the while standing.
저 행신해가지고 뭐 하려다가 카운터.
This is huge. This is huge.
Wow. That little bitty hitbox, bro.
Nice punish there from Arson, pushing back the other way now. He's gonna have to get out of there. Does not want to have his back to the wall. Doesn't want to get
잘
hit in
따라가고
the
있다.
face.
잘 따라가고 있다.
Back one.
그렇지. 레드. 만삼. 와, 안 잤는데 쿠니.
With the confirmation, the ball. He dropped it, but he keeps him at the wall though. This is not too
형손.
bad.
No break on the 1+2. Not dead though.
One mix-up can do it.
오케이. 와.
Crushed to get
노리고
through.
있었구나.
Arslan Ash. Did you see
레드를
the
노리고
life
있었구나.
It's
그렇지?
like he reacted to it.
Did you see the
That was
life bar?
crazy.
Oh my god.
amazing series. Back and forth here. It's now
맵을
1v1
좁은 데로
right
데리고
now,
가야 돼.
and it's
시장
come down to
맵으로.
this.
Arsenal looking good in that last game.
와, 왔다,
And
우르바
he
왔잖아,
comes
봐.
up on-
둘이
Oh
게임
my
하더라고.
God.
I almost spit my water out, bro. You can't. Yo, the Tekken power levels are crazy.
I did not expect this either.
I did not. Oh my God, this is crazy, bro. Do y'all not understand? This is actually crazy.
Arguably the two best players in each respective country
Yes.
are now having a mini meeting on the stage to talk about how do we get our countrymen to the top.
Somebody clip this. I need somebody clip this, please. This is crazy. Oh my God,
Need the GOAT, bro.
bruh. Helping him out, and he could potentially be on
And
the
the
other
thing
side
is, they
of this.
play similar characters. They
Yes.
both use Brian. They both use Steve
Yes.
as well. So they're talking it out. And I'm sure the knowledge.
Oh my God.
This is gonna be
This
crazy.
is actually
This is crazy. And dude, need my face low high later. You
That's
never
what
know.
I'm saying.
This
like,
is crazy.
They literally could run into each other. That's how you know it's more than about just the initial victory. It's more than that.
There's a lot on the line.
Oh my God, dude.
Okay, they're giving him the warning. Coaching is done. What do you got?
Oh my God.
Steve, he's locked into Brian.
Yo, let's
He's
go.
gonna do it with the Brian.
Oh my gosh.
And he's gonna pick.
This fire is raging.
It's Souk. We got a smaller stage here.
Oh man.
Oh my God! You hear the crowd? You hear that?
Wow. It's clear who they want to win.
그래, 좋은 맵 가야 돼. 그래야 답이 나와. 퀸
Chanting
상대로.
below high.
좁은 맵으로 자꾸 보내면 얘가 이제 대시해서 뭐 내밀 거 아니야? 그걸 딱 카운터 치면 돼.
Second game of the top 8. And already sparks are flying. Oh, here we go. Game number 3. Low High versus Arslan Ash at the final Tekken 7 World Tour. Oh my God.
Winner of this single game will move on to the winners final, where Ulsan is waiting. But again, only one of these players can do it. Let's go. Oh, look at this neutral here. This battle early.
엎어 조심해.
on,
일단
the
엎어
stage
조심해야
is
돼.
small.
브라이언이.
So if anybody is able to get a launch or even a knockdown, they might be able to push towards the wall.
Yep, hatchet. Oh. Little jab there. Just to try to keep honest and
Okay,
nice.
while setting once attack.
짬발도 안
For
돼.
the full
만삼
crowd,
있을
gets
수도 있어.
interrupted. Set 2 not gonna get anything. Looking for a bait. That was so good.
Yeah, he tried to catch him on the hesitation, but here
양손.
Arslan with the mix-up again with the throw. That did work out for him quite a bit early on.
Yeah, he was successful with 2 of those throws. Back 1.
Sometimes it's the rhythm. Sometimes it's all about the rhythm. How are you gonna
아, 늦었다. 대박. 와, 저 카운터였는데.
Pace like you said before. This is
아깝다.
gonna make it so
저
Arslan
놀고 있었는데.
slow down the game, and now Low High on the ropes. 1 round in this final game in
진짜
favor of
아깝다.
Arslan.
저 카운터였는데.
And he has to. Oh my God.
What a whip punish and reaction from Arslan Ash. He's gonna push towards the wall here. Nice wall combo follow up here. Oh, he misses the tech roll, and Lohai is out of there already. Could have been much more damage, so he got lucky there.
And look at what's happening right now. All these small hits are starting
그치?
to add up.
이렇게 일찍 올린 거야.
Puts the brakes
닌자.
on here. Goes for the throw again.
조심 조심 엎어 조심 엎어 조심 그치 엎어.
He's left on the clock, a little too slow to get the whip punish.
Yeah, Lohai had a
짠손.
little
아,
back there.
짠손 저거 파해.
Does not know
저
where to
판손
get
파야
it.
되는데.
Cross up, and now Arslan Ash poised to make his winner's finals dream come true, and especially when you're that close to the final. Low High, letting it slip away it seems.
One
Down
round
2
away.
rounds.
Can't count him out though.
Cannot
He
count him
fought
out.
so hard yesterday and
그치
today.
요거.
There's a counter hit. He's fighting back.
아, 첫 판 저거 저 카운터 노린 거
There's that big,
아깝다.
big mix up too. What are you gonna do? Oh, he's still at the wall though. Arslan has to be careful.
닌자.
Good way to get out. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, tried to go for the 3+4, did not work out.
Great whip punish.
Trying to move. Okay, Low High.
You have to watch out for the big sweep too.
Got a chance though.
Oh!
Big swing with the jet upper. It's blocked. Looking for the set.
안 돼.
One mix
쌈발.
up. Do it one more hit.
아, 대박.
And Arslan Ash, 3
아깝다.
rounds straight, sends Lohai to the losers bracket. Not just that, he is now.
아예 반응을 안 하는 걸로 아티 이거
Ulsan.
뭐야 아슬란이
We'll see that
갔네.
later today.
저게 맞아.
But great job to Arslan.
And you saw the little mini
처음엔
pop-off.
자기가 막 내밀다 카운터 나니까
Mini pop-off.
아, 안 내밀어야겠다 해가지고
And
안
what an
갔네.
adjustment
잘했네.
by Arslan. You said it yourself. He's like, he's
Slow it
gonna
down.
be able to slow it down. And
그러니까.
it really did seem to put Lohai at odds. He really didn't have a spot to where he felt like it was comfortable for him to swing it a lot of times. Oh man,
Yeah, we got good seats.
we got great seats. I'll be a season ticket pass holder for these bad boys
Sign
any
me up,
day
sign
of the
me
week.
up.
Sign me up. I want the newsletters and everything. I want them all. Especially
이제
if it
울산하고
gets into the good-ass Tekken like this. And
울산하고
that is going to be the winner's side. We now, if I'm not mistaken, going to go down to the loser's side and start to see some of these matches and how they're going to play out. Thank you guys so much for joining us for the final Tekken 7 representation for the World Tour, the global finals. Mark Mann and myself guiding you guys through, and we are just as
울산하고
excited as you guys
하면은
are for these matches.
Oh yeah, it's been a fun-filled
세
weekend.
판이니까.
A reunion of sorts, you know, a little bit bittersweet knowing that Tekken 7's life cycle is going to be ending, but we have something to look forward to, of course. A few weeks from now, we're going to have Tekken 8. But not just that, I can't wait to see how these players are going to grow and move on from this and continue in the new game as well. Let's go ahead and look at the bracket. and see
처음에
how
무릎
we got
카운터가
so far
너무
in the matches
아깝다.
that have
노리고 쓴
transpired.
건데.
Early on, Ulsan and CBM went at it. Ulsan ended up taking that 2-0, and just recently on the stage, we had Arson Ash from Pakistan going up against Loai
이제 패자죠.
from
무릎병이네.
Korea, and that was a 2-1 in favor of Arson Ash. So now we have the winners final secured for later on today, and now we kind of turn our heads towards the losers bracket to see again these matches that are coming up. See, these matches are elimination matches.
Yes.
It is the end for every one of these
브라이언
players.
상대를 잘해.
Yeah,
아슬란이.
think about it. This is your last chance to even try this, to even do this for this game. We
Yeah.
begin anew after this.
그러니까 아까 첫 판에 녹티스를 안 꺼냈으면은
versus Knee.
더
Now,
어려웠지,
we already
솔직히.
talked about the fact that
어.
Rangchu is a past Tekken World Tour champion.
Yep.
He's been in this situation
Yep.
before, and I felt like the same way he won that in his presence there, where he's kind of like snuck under, even though he's so strong, still able to get the W, and he's gonna try to do it again here at the finals. Make some noise for Rangchu!
There he is, one of the preeminent players here on the Tekken World Tour. Rangchu, former TWT champion, really put himself on the map with that
울산이
victory
이기겠지?
back in 2018, and he's been on top of the Tekken World since. You know, he's been doing so well, really trying to fight his way back into here. Global ranking 8th place. And what player?
그치, 우리한테는 좋다 생각했지. 녹티스 숙련도가 높지 않으니까.
That's all I really need. And he's rocking the leverless controller as well. I remember seeing how strong he was offside of it, and now he's even adapted it, being a lot better. Like I said, he's a new father, thinking about the family, and I think that really does play a part. Like I said, it becomes a lot better when you got something to fight for as a father with Rangchu. But here we go. One of the best to ever do it. You just saw him on the stage and definitely trying to make history as your next opponent. Make some noise for Knee!
7시, 8시, 9시. 한 3시간이면 아니면
What
끝나겠다,
can be
그지?
said about this amazing? I mean, if there was a Hall of Fame, he'd be in it.
Free.
He
That's
is
no questions
one of the
asked.
greatest of all time.
Yes.
The
yeah.
legend.
That dude is ridiculous. That dude is
Oh, he
ridiculous.
took the knee up.
That dude is ridiculous, bro. I've been watching this player for years, and I'm sure a lot of you have as well. I mean, he started playing back in Tekken 1, and of course, he only influences himself.
Yeah, and again, he's been such a great player throughout the many iterations of Tekken that I've seen. I remember when he first started traveling back in the Tekken 5 DR days, eventually Tekken 6, he started getting more global attention, and he just has been dominant ever since then. So being able to see him still playing and still dominating and still doing very, very well year after year, it's just something so cool to see.
I mean, it really is amazing to see how consistent Knee has been all these years across all these games. And at such a level, like
아유, 저 옷, 셔, 카라 좀 똑바로 하고 사진 좀 찍지, 저거.
Like you can't even think about Tekken without thinking about Knee and how long he's been here doing the highest level of play, especially for all the people watching, man. I've been a long-time fan. It's been amazing to even start commentating his matches, you know what I'm saying? That's how important it is. But here we go. Rangchu versus Knee.
This is going to be fun. And what I'm thinking here is, like, Knee has been surprising a lot of people lately. You know, he kind of sealed away the Brian Fury for a minute, right? But more often than not, lately, he has been using that Brian Fury. So I would not be surprised if we see him with that pick. Did they just call for a blind pick? Not sure.
I'm not sure.
However, Rangchu is another one of those players.
랑추는 자주
where
붙죠,
he can
네.
use a number of characters.
He's got multiple
He used a little bit
characters.
of Anna. He used a lot of Julia yesterday.
Yes.
But which one is he going to take here into the field here in this opening game? It's a race to 2. If you lose those 2, you are out of the tournament.
You're sitting in the bleachers.
You're going home at 7th place.
Right? And that's a long flight no matter what. I mean, look, New Orleans is an amazing place, but you're still going to be sad when you leave. You're going to be double sad now.
물 달라니까.
There we go. Blind pick. That's what I like to see, though. That's how you know these guys have come so far in the world of playing Tekken at a competitive level. They have other
아,
characters
블라인드
there
피.
that they literally can put in that spot to
블라인드
win
피.
them championship matches. That's how you know these guys are professionals.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are multiple character masters. They use a ton of characters. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see this. You guys saw that on the screen. It is Julia and Brian.
Another player, I feel like Rangchu.
Hey, man.
Julia was really strong.
Steve,
out
I gotta
there.
ask you.
What's
I
up?
was watching some of the group stages from the hotel room yesterday,
Okay,
and I
okay.
saw Brian. I saw me pull out Brian. He was playing like his younger self.
Oh,
he
Bri-
was super
the
aggressive.
Brian of old?
He was canceling taunt dashing, and I lost my stuff. I was like, who is this guy?
Here we go.
I feel like he sealed away Brian for the last 7 years for this moment.
Well, look, I want to ask the crowd if they would like Rank 2 to take it. Make some noise.
There you go. There you go.
But what if you like the legend himself, the Brian player himself? Make some noise if you would like me to take the set.
뜬다.
Right, here we go.
아, 또
Already
이거
blocked.
막히면 18이야.
Big wall standing in one launch. He's gonna push towards the wall, but it's kind of sideways. Still gets a clean wall hit here. The follow up. Oh my gosh, he's going.
락권.
We know that's the prime location for a Brian player.
Yes, keep him to the
저
wall.
손마를 쓰는 게 이제 하트를 의심하나 안 하나 보는 겁니다.
Trying to get out of there. A great option
그
for
저기
Julia
시계도
to get
잡고.
away from that wall. Man, that low hurts.
Yeah, he just chopped away at his leg.
No shredder kicks, not
좋아요.
getting the answer. Tries to go for a quick side step, looking for a move just to get it. Oh, yo, you saw the taunt?
Yo, I haven't seen that.
일본에서
Here we go.
솔직히 일본
Good patience there.
무릎바들 너무
Man
많아.
is moving forward with the taunt.
Okay, but right now, good position for Rangchu. But Knee fighting out of it using that down forward one string.
Okay.
Taunt cancels into the forward 1+2 throw here. Keeping him on his
Oh.
They switch positions and this big
그렇지 안전하게 제발.
big follow
그렇지.
back to the wall. You do not tech roll. Okay, nice while 74 gets the knockdown here. Being able to fight back, but he has to watch out for this mix-up.
444 not going to do anything. Blue stuff to build some space. Rangchu in trouble.
Oh my gosh. Keeping him at bay with that presence of that down forward one, a 1-1 punish, and the bone
짬발.
arrow.
아 완벽이지.
Party pressure on the wall, catching him standing up. That wall being there made it a lot harder too, so that was really
Yeah,
smart.
it enables such good Oki by the wall there. That elbow, he moved a little bit and he got hit. Oh, the second hit gets the follow-up.
브라이언으로 할만하다고 하더라고.
Hatchet, do it again. I said
Okay.
do it again.
Okay, good block. This time gets the knockdown, and this could be the momentum shift that he needs. Gets the
Counter.
counter hit. The G clef. The push here. What's he gonna do? And, he is swerving.
yeah.
His sidestep game is on point right now. Knee
저거 봐, 저거
evading
반시
a
갱신
lot of the
딱딱
attacks
해서
Rangchu's
포지션
throwing out.
피하는
Rangchu's gonna have to kind of be
되게
a
중요해.
bit more meticulous how he's making this approach.
A full circle
하단,
around
하단
each other
돌려.
right there.
Oh yeah, they're circling each other. Oh, there you go, and that's one way to do it.
Crashed apart.
Oh,
Oh,
this follow-up
안
is
잡다.
guaranteed. When you're ducking, you get hit by that down forward one. That down forward 3 follow-up is guaranteed. Right now, Rangchu 2-1 on rounds. Oh, he's found what he needed.
Wow.
That no delay elbow.
Oh, the
잘
shredder kick
지렸다.
finds his mark back to the wall. That's perfect.
Yeah.
And you know Julia can take you to the wall. 4-4-2-1, yeah.
Into the stomp. 4-4-3 guaranteed afterwards here. Big mix-up. Went for the war drums.
I like that. Just taking the first hit. You could finish it. Make him guess. Yep.
Oh,
짬발.
moving
아.
in there. It's another elbow.
처음에 호신주 러쉬가
3
저거
rounds to 1,
저거를
Rangchu.
And
원칙을
look
한번
at
끊어야
the
되는데,
how
그죠?
that switched over to Rangchu's favor. He was
짠손하던 거. 짠손이 제일 좋은데.
dashing into his
원칙
face.
하면
Especially the
컴퓨터
first two
하니까.
rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing super offensive.
Yo, he went straight to rematch. They are going right back into it.
랑추랑 할 때 브라이언으로 많이
Time
이겼어.
to breathe. Hit
그러니까
him on
브라이언
the
하는
side.
거지. 팽은 이렇게 공격하다가
Wanting that
내밀당 하이킹 많이 맞는데 무리방 말이.
Oh, counter hit. Down 2-3. Now pushing the other way. Again.
Jeez, one of these players is going home.
He making those side steps here. This time, Rangchu trying to catch him, dashing in as far as he can to be able to get the mix-up in his face.
Caught you ducking right there. Not a counter hit, but still. Quick side step. Almost away from that wall.
Okay.
Magic 4 finds you moving around too much. D in trouble.
Nice down 2-3, but he doesn't get the combo.
Down back threes, adding up. Keeping the poking consistent. Full crouch low to get under the high.
상대 조심.
Gotta be careful here.
원집 하면 비상권
He
조심해야 돼.
has good positioning here. He goes for a jump back.
Build a little space. 18 seconds left on the clock. Something has to happen.
Oh yeah. He's in his face. There's the drive.
Spins the blue.
Oh! Gotta be careful. Put the brakes on.
Ah,
the
훨씬
point of
좋지.
pressure. Look,
It's been the party crasher the whole time.
That move is really making it hard for Knee to start any offense. And now the Shredder Kicks finds his mark. Knee on the wall, in trouble.
Once the mix-up goes for the wardrobe, nice block there.
아,
from
잘
Knee,
되었다.
counter hit from Rangchu.
프레임이다,
Rangchu
프레임.
right now starting to run away with it.
The 1-1-1. Got the hit on the wall. Up around.
랑추가 봐. 줄리아 이렇게 하는 거예요. 짜게. 저게 맞아.
How's he gonna deal with it? He's gonna have to
줄리아
watch
이렇게
out
하는
for
거야.
that particular move.
이러다가
And
할게
just
탁
like
나고
that,
비상권
one
탁 놓고
round
하는
away
거지.
from eliminating Knee. Can Rangchu do it?
Oof. Get that
Oh.
trade. Down back 2 to get the pickup.
All right, he pushes him towards the wall. He runs in. Down 2, they trade. Oh! Just goes for the standing 4. Could have had a lot more.
Lots of offense coming from Knee right now. Jabs to stop the spin.
Second hit. Keeps him there. No play. Oh, he delays.
아, 비상권.
Whoa, that is huge.
Crushing the high. And this is big
내가 볼 때 무릎형 그냥 아예 뭐
Look at the run back.
졸라 부담 없이 게임하는 것
Catch him
같은데.
here. The mock kick. Knee
장전.
outside of range. Good break. Oh, they both have it.
Spins the blue. The wall is there. No chip damage though. Not close enough. But that's
Oh!
the Magic 4. Dragging the boot to get the last hit. Knee still alive.
Staying alive to fight another round. Is this the shift that he needed? Is this the momentum that he needs? Oh,
잘렸다.
what a low parry.
You're going to the wall.
Nice 4-4-4 extra damage, but he misses it. He misses it.
Hatchet. Oh no. Pokes of his own adding up.
플라잉일도 못 써. 조심해야 돼.
Oh,
스포신
he's starting to
때문에.
wake up. Try to catch him. Oh, nice step.
4. Hatchet again. Looking for a string move. Great punish there from Rangchu.
Oh, he got him.
Get him with the get up 3, and that's a combo extension. Knee still alive. One after the bell. Once again, Knee can't lose this round.
Yeah, he's fighting for his tournament life here. Final round here, game number 2.
Gotta be careful that party crasher.
Oh yeah, nighttime action here.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Has
Heck,
to
it's
go
a-
off, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, we saw what happened last time. That big high crush came out of nowhere. Almost made it curtains for my boy Knee. Great
Nice.
sidestep.
Oh my
Hatchet.
gosh.
I haven't seen any orbitals whatsoever.
Oh, he's
진짜
shooting
조심해야
the
돼,
ball out. This time getting punished here on the whiff.
비상권 조심.
Challenge.
Oh, 4-4-4. Nothing to come. Oh,
What a
좋다.
loss. And he might kill him here. He might be able to end it.
Knee taking us to a final game here in this loser side match. The crowd erupts. You know who they're behind.
That was so close. My heart stopped. During the
Man,
bow
my
and
heart
arrow.
is- my
During the
heart
bow
is
and arrow, I was like,
pounding
wait a
right
minute.
My heart is pounding right now.
하체트를 쓰니까 풀린다. 하체트를 그죠?
Calm down, everybody. Here we go. We got ourselves
Easy,
another
easy.
game.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
원잽으로 견제해야죠. 뭐 브라이언 내밀 게 원잽밖에 없어. 웬어퍼가 있는 것도
Damn, I
아니고.
missed this game, bro. Oh my god, this game is so ridiculous.
그래서 원잽 내미는 거.
Tekken
어쩔 수 없어.
7, you son of a gun. If you were a person I'd see you after a long time, Tekken 7,
Give me a kiss.
give me a you son of a gun. How's the kids?
All right, guys, here we go. Final game between these two. Give it up for them.
Yo, make some noise for these guys, bro. The Tekken is going so high right now. Oh, no break on the 1+2 throw.
이지야. 가만히 있으면
the 4-4-3
할 필요 없어.
afterwards here. But he's switching positions right now. He's gonna push near the wall. He's gonna have to get out of there. Oh, he was ready ducking too.
Great movement. Starting to space out so he doesn't have to worry about the elbows as much.
That could have been disastrous.
Speaking of disastrous, this wall positioning looking a lot better for Knee, and then he eats the magic 4. She can still get you to the other wall.
Oh, yeah.
4-4-2-1.
She's a specialty.
아, 좋았다.
Yeah, she got a specialty in that. And the down four.
하이킥 문제야, 하이킥이.
Rank 2 first round here. Again, this is the final game.
And look how the momentum switched. Completely switched. Each round telling a different story. Rangchu playing back a little further.
Okay, switches positions again. Nice ducks on the throw, gets the 1-4. How do you deal with it? The mid option. Oh, switching things up. Using every trick in the book right now. Oh, did not catch him.
Got the hit, didn't believe.
Okay, war jump first
안
hit.
잡구나.
And he uses it kind of like an all-purpose low.
와, 저도 위험하다.
They're adding up.
Yeah, right now, life lead for Rangchu here. 20 seconds on the clock. Very close to range. How are you going to get in there? There's a jab. Goes for the 3+4.
Need something
Whoa!
big right now, and that's the only way you're gonna live. 10 seconds left on the clock. Do you spend it? Because you're on the wall.
Is he dead? Is he dead?
Oh,
He's
still
alive! Oh!
Oh!
What's gonna happen?
Oh,
he's
he blocked
like-
it.
어? 아, 좀 참지 그냥.
My God.
대박. 아니면도 이기는데. 아, 아니면도 이기는데. 그치. 저때 줄리아가 걸 게 없거든.
Oh, big damage. 443. Yes.
That was insane.
What a duck.
하이킥 조심. 쌍결 조심.
He's still fighting.
Gotta be careful. Has to be careful.
아, 끝났다.
And that might be
대박.
it. That should be it. And Renju,
참아 되는데 그지?
three rounds
아깝다.
straight, is moving on. And Knee, unfortunately, eliminated at 7th place here at TWT Finals.
Yeah, New Orleans, do me a big favor, guys. Can y'all please remember this is Tekken 7. We're talking make some noise as he is
무릎은
eliminated
끝.
from the final Tekken
고생했어,
7 Tekken
무릎은.
World Tour Tournament.
그러니까 딱
And of
플레이
course,
봐도 그냥
congratulations
부담시한 것 같아.
to Rangchu, who is staying alive. Unfortunately, we losing one of the goats, man. From
네, 남아있는 애들
this
해야지.
is-
Hey, that's how it goes. This is the last one, baby. You got to bring your best. And Renju came out on top again. He's a defending champion. He is a champion from previous TWTs, and he is really showing his strength right now. And great stuff to him. Again, Knee, we got to say goodbye. All of the amazing memories from Tekken 7. Man, it's going to be bittersweet. Every
그러니까
time we
울산
have-
아니면 로아이가 좀 크지 우승할
I
확률이.
don't think I've ever actually done this before, where I'm like, we're never
저
gonna
때는
see
나올
it
수 있는 게
again.
하단밖에
I'm
없잖아.
like, we're
기니까
never gonna see it again,
리치가.
but we're moving on to Tekken
사이드
8,
킥은 안
and
나올
this
거고.
bracket is what is gonna take us there. Let's take a look one more time so we can get that next match. As you can see, that does set up Lowhigh versus Rangchu on that losers quarter side, but also our next match, Ao versus John Ding.
Woo! Yeah, wait, again, the sole representative out of Japan. Ow, he has been playing this game for a very, very long time.
그러니까 결과론적으로 못 막은 게 크지. 근데 그거를 막을 수 있는 캐릭터가 있고 못 막는 캐릭터가 있어. 그게 문제야. 그게 에휴.
An established
그러니까 저렇게 줄리아 같은 애들은
man, like,
백대시 좋은 애들로
I-
가야
I
되거든.
feel like I
자피나
remember when he definitely could not even have
쿠니가
facial
진짜 좋아,
hair. Like, he
줄리아.
couldn't grow facial hair. And I'm watching this guy play, and now he's here as the final, the sole representative of Japan.
전띵이
And the
에디 하면은 쿠니한테 불리한데
Gold finals, that's crazy.
줄리아도 어렵고 이럴 때는 뭐 해야 되는지 알아? 줄리아도 어렵고 에디도 어렵다면 뭐 해야 될까요? 럭키는 더 어려워.
Get it for Eddie, bro.
럭키가 훨씬 어려워.
Kidding me? It's gonna be fun though. I can't wait to see those guys go at it.
Well, we're getting set up here. John Ding.
그럼 뭐 해야
You're
되겠어?
right, though.
그럼 에디
I'm gonna tell you
해야지.
right now, that set between him and Atif yesterday,
에디 해야지
that
다
might be
보세요.
my set of the tournament, bro. I'm telling you right now, it was actually making me scream, bro. I'm telling you right now. Well, speaking of players
에디가
that
해야지,
make me
에디.
scream with excitement, guys, our first player coming to the stage for this lower bracket, please make a warm welcome noise for John Ding.
Let's go. What's he got?
He comes out with the
Eddie.
So happy.
No, I
He's so
told you.
happy.
My man was giddy. My man was giddy.
He's hitting the stance already. Banana way.
I was about to say it too. But of course, as you can see right here, I love that his best memory is Rev Major 2022. I mean, what more could you ask for? I felt like these last 2 years for John Ding has been amazing as well. We've seen like his growth to be like this superstar. I mean, we've seen the growth of Captain Ding saw in our own eyes.
Yeah, of course, fourth overall on the global ranking. That's nothing to scoff at. He was most influenced from old school Capital player Misty.
Yeah.
So man, he is continuing the spirit. But let's go ahead and call the next player out.
Well, like I said before, one of the sole representative of the Tekken Japan scene. Make some noise for the young legend and still going, Ow!
Ow. Did so much work this past year.
Yes.
Very, very dominant. He ran into a lot of tough matches, but he's persevered and made his way all the way here to the final. The sole representative in this top 8, as we mentioned, rocking that Kunimitsu. 14th overall on the global ranking, but really has been playing this game for such a long time, since back in the Tekken 6 days. Really representing on the world stage even back then.
Yeah, mean, look, around 2005 playing Tekken 5, think about that. There's a lot of people that didn't even play that game. They weren't even around to play that game, you know? But no, this says a lot about him. I mean, we've been talking about Ao's matches for quite some time, and definitely a great representation.
아오가 20대 말인가? 얘 30 넘었을걸요?
Of like where Tekken has been, where it's come from. Just
얘 30 넘었지. 20대 말이
is
아니고.
all the way up until this point, and now has the opportunity
얘 어떻게
to
20대
put
말이니
the
얘가.
cherry on top.
얘가 내가 알기로 33인가 그럴걸? 아오가
You gotta get through this loser side.
33인가 4인가 그럴걸. 나랑 한 3살 4살 적을걸?
Again, one of these two players is out of the tournament.
Oh my
And
god.
they're so fun to
dude.
watch. Both of these players, only one can make it out of here. I don't know which match we're going to see. Because again, Junding, one of those players. We know him.
아오가
as the big
옛날에
player, right?
알리사가 안 좋으니까 안 하죠.
Very, very
좋았으면
strong.
쿠니처럼
He
했겠지.
even has a leg.
I was
He
about to
hasn't
say
brought out that Chloe.
나한테 저번에 내가 알리사 하니까 너 아직도 알리사 하냐고 그러더라고 나한테.
In
그때 일본에서.
a very strong capacity under his belt and could
마다 알리사 이러더라고.
anytime. I mean, the same kind of goes for Al. Definitely like an experience with a lot of the characters, but typically the Kuni
Hello,
is what's
banana.
gotten the job done. And it really does accent like his poke heavy style,
Oh, yeah.
where he really does play kind of aggressive, stays in your face, waits for these small whiffs, and kind of like sets and baits the trap like a young home.
에디에라
Like
something,
he
에디.
really sets you up.
And
하려면
Al's
죽게 해서
strong,
이겨야
he's
돼.
always
그래서
been synonymous with
캐릭터가
and
망설여진다?
one of those characters
그럼
that
죽게
really
하는 거야.
complements his playstyle.
다른
I'm
거지.
gonna go in, I'm gonna hit you, I'm gonna poke at you, then I'm gonna run away. He can do that
Yeah.
with this character, and I'm pretty confident that he is only gonna use this character. in
내가
this particular
무르병한테
matchup.
아니 왜 짬발했어? 가만히 있어도 이겼는데
He
하니까
flashed you.
1초 남아가지고
No
짬발하고
way.
He's
있으면
playing with- he's playing with
시간
his-
그 계산을
with the
했대.
crowd's
어차피
emotions.
들켜 안
He's
돼.
playing with our emotions right
Man, you know
now.
how
네, 딱
many
들켜 돼버렸지.
blind picks we've had in this entire tournament?
그래서
Yo,
라이트닝
goes
할
to the
걸.
Eddie, waits for the crowd.
백대시멜가
This
이겼는데.
is a character that has helped propel him to the world stage time and time again, countless times in the past.
철권이
Again,
그게
only the
좋아.
strong,
찰나야
Eddie
찰나.
Gordo.
Okay, guys, I have a very important question. If you guys would like Al to take it, make some noise.
그럼 내 말이 그 말이야. 철권 세븐 이거
I like it.
You should ask
어차피
someone.
팔라고 열심히 하면 되지
This
뭐
is an easy
세븐 이거
question,
우승
'cause I
뭐
wanna see it too. If you guys wanna see
세븐 때
Junding
우승
take
얼마
it,
많이 했는데
make some
월투어야 또
noise.
있으니까.
Oh, jeez.
A little bias, a
A
little
little
bias.
bias, a little bias. Keep it down out there.
I'm an
Okay,
Eddie
guys?
player. I
Come on
gotta
now.
say, man, I use capos
See,
too.
there you go. That's what you should have said. That's
I-
more acceptable. Okay.
It's you know, it's one of those things you just know. You just know.
You
Anyways,
just
we're going into this. Oh my God, this stage.
Wow, the floors will be breaking.
원해라
Floors will break.
The floor is
원해란
yours.
이런 게 딜캐가 없거든. 쿠니가 콤보가 좀 안 돼.
Go.
원해란하고 무릎무릎 다음에 안 퍼져. 풀어지는 방법이 있긴 한데 너무 어려워서 그게 좋아. 막 질러야 돼.
Ooh,
원해란.
already back 2-3. We're playing like that.
Actually, stuff to set.
Damn the slap.
코로나 아니었으면 진작 나왔죠? 진작 나왔습니다.
Great
맞습니다.
break on the throw.
원래 철권 7 4년하고 철권 8 나올
That clipped him, he
계획이었어.
would've got a full combo.
하라다 말이.
Like I said, he likes to set these traps.
Okay.
근데 그것 때문에 밀려진 거죠.
And that's a move that Junding is so good with. That side step 3+4. Has a crazy evasive hitbox there.
오케이, 쿠니는
Able
무조건
to
들어와야
land
돼.
here. He's gonna go downstairs.
찍고
Oh,
And he goes for the damage. He goes for the damage.
찍고 한 번 더
One more time.
찍고
One more time.
짬발.
Defender in the tracking slap.
I get 2 of those, right?
Great option right there. Starts off with like a preemptive jab just in case there was an approach, which is actually pretty good for dealing with, you know, the set dashes that we've seen so far.
아유.
Oh, caught him and downstairs. He's gonna capitalize. Goes for the big screw right afterwards. Pushes towards
아
the
어제
side
너무
wall.
무리했나 봐.
Didn't get a full
어제
combo, but it doesn't matter.
너무
He has
무리해가지고
him by the wall.
몸이
This is where Kunimitsu can be very dangerous.
몸살게 하네,
Confirm
이거.
a lot of her attacks. Oh, and not just that, sweeps come out.
Re-wall splat right there. Keeps the positioning.
딜캐 안 하냐?
Oh,
아이고.
Dead.
and that's gonna hurt again. That is a pure safe attack towards the wall there.
Great for like
조심.
clearing space and it like pushes you back as well. It's good.
And you know, and Eddie's not gonna sidestep that thing.
It's too hard for him.
But he got dripped though. He got dripped though. Oh, and he caught him again. Here comes Junding downstairs. What do we see? Back to
에디가 좋은 점도 있고 쿠니가 좋은 점이 있는데 전반적으로 쿠니가 더 좋아요.
Almost running away with it.
Oh, trying to steal home plate.
Big low.
Didn't fall for the mid.
Oh man, the sidewalk still breaks the throw, switches position, set 3 slide.
Oh,
What a
great.
block.
왜 딜캐? 왜 안 들어가? 12 딜캐 맞는데?
Back to the spin kicks, man.
And that's what I'm talking about. Ao has so much freedom in his ability to flow with these low attacks. not just that, he could run and sidestep right away afterwards.
Oh, speaking of running down 4-2.
와,
Yeah,
저
that
뒤로
does there,
옛날
but
보다 진짜
again, I like that.
파진
Relax 1-3. Did get some damage off of a mix-up at least. Oh, that
아니
could have
저번에
been
에디 전띵이 무릎병 잡으셔가지고 게임 같이 했잖아요.
big ball here.
그래가지고
Low again, and the likely for Al.
뭐 게임하다가 형 이거 반시계예요. 그러면 그 반시계 돌아야 돼. 그러니까 아야 그 캐릭터가 나온지 레아 안 맞다. 이렇게 그 캐릭터가 나온지 얼마나 오래됐는데 너 왜 몰라? 그러니까 뭐라는지 알아? 형 에디는 훔칠 필요가 없어요. 맞네. 그렇다. 네.
Oh, and he got him countering. Big damage has the wall as well. He tried to get him with that homing attack.
And 4 out of relax.
But how can you slap?
Finishes the spin.
Dude, he did that was so risky.
저거 레 안 들어가요. 쿤이 전진성이 너무 좋아서.
Get the combo, he wasn't ready.
내가 저런 사람 한번 봤거든. 안 나오더라고.
Oh, he went for it. That is such a slow power crush. He went for it though. He believed in himself. Oh my God, another. No way he'll do it again.
Watch for the kunai.
레드해 그냥.
Be careful. Blue stuff is there.
He's so
안돼. 아 네가 먼저 레드하지.
They
에이.
both went for the range
에이.
but Cootie
대시해서 그냥.
is a little bit better. A little bit better.
Just a little bit. Just a tad.
罪のご依頼なら
Like a thief in the night. Stole that one away. Damn, I'm salty.
Look, when I saw Rage drop on the table, Al likes to do that. He'll circle and he's like, yo, I want you to stay on that wall.
저 쿤이가 와가지고 이렇게 걸잖아요. 걸 때
I'll take the mix.
그걸 예측하고 있어야 돼. 걸겠지 했을 때 샤워 가지고 앉아 있으면 그냥 컥 질러버려야 돼. 그것도 하나의 방법입니다. 가만히 있으면 안 돼요.
They're making a statement right now. They're telling the world that this is a Korean game. I mean, it's obvious they got 6 players here in our top 8. They're trying to take that dub.
I mean,
they
think
want
about
it.
it. That's whose name's gonna be written last, yo. That region
Oh,
will
yeah.
be considered the
I
strongest.
didn't even think about
That's
that.
the last one. Those are the regions.
Regional pride, player pride.
怪盗国立
거기 질러버려야 돼.
Right now, I was up 1-0 right now. Again, fighting for Japan.
근데 저때 만약에 이승 안 쓰고 이제 저거 승용 쓰면은
Gets a quarter circle 4-2. Able to land it here. Beat the relax. Oh, he's mixing things up.
아이고 좋아요.
That's gonna guarantee a combo here.
안돼 안돼.
Oh, keeps it there. Side step 2.
Oh, gets the counter here
And the pickup. Let's go.
And look at this, completely.
그렇지,
stay
콤보.
kunai for the tail end, switches sides, set dashes to get out of there.
고른발 해 고른발.
Like his time right now gets hit by the set two. The wall is
뭐 했는데 맞았어?
That is a
아
lot of damage.
뒤오른
Consistent
생겼구나.
damage there for Kuti Mitsu. Ow. Continuing the
그
lead here.
뒤에선 카운터 노렸구나.
Junding fighting for his tournament life, of course. He has to be very careful how he approaches here. Oh, get the, that's what
어이
we do.
무슨 2대 맞았는데
Dry
데미지
him out,
뭐뭐?
dry him out.
catching him mid, catching him with the ducks.
Gotta punish there.
오 뭐야 오 재수 재수.
Oh, he makes it.
오유 야 플러스 한 3대 맞으니까 데미지 쫙쫙 나가네.
But that was very scary. Here we go, Junding on the scoreboard. One round apiece here in game number 2.
카운터 좋아요. 이거 딜키 없으니까 많이 써.
Oh, counter hit.
Oh yeah.
My bro Yipes, he loves this combo. No,
Oh, he tried to catch him with the up forward 4.
get off of me.
But the get up kick able to put the stop here. This time going for the throw attempt. They reset to neutral. Oh, nice option there from Al. Ready for it.
Great choice. Trying to stay away from that wall. Rodeo, no. Down
Oh!
4-2. Oh my god.
As soon as he tried to get in there.
쿤이는 저기 거는 게 좋으니까 근데 에디는 막 걸 수가 없어.
Wall combo.
Big damage. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and the back two.
만삼 만삼 조심 만삼.
But he has rage. He
아,
has
또 건드.
Oh,
he is done. Here we go. If there's ever a moment for Junding to come back, it is
He
now.
needs it now. This is the time. He's gonna need it now. They trade.
Ow, fighting to move on.
이게 보면은 쿤이가 뭐가 좀 좋아 보이는지 알겠죠 여러분. 둘이 싸우는 데 있어서 그죠?
Gets catch.
쿤이가 거리를 멀리 벌려놨을 때 들어가는 게 좋잖아.
Ball to put the combo here, pushing
그게
towards the
에디한테 좀 좋아.
Defense looking strong. Wow.
에디뿐만 아니라 뭐
wall. Trying to get him again.
저게 주력
Ball
깨니까.
standing for. Series of pokes right now, about 38 seconds
만약에
left.
쿤이 저 달려가서 이게 없었으면 진짜 똥키였을 거야.
Oh,
아 끝났다 이거 어떻게 해.
John Ding in trouble.
어퍼 카운터 할 수 있어.
Needs to be weary of the kunai.
yeah, he has to be wary.
그치.
of the
Not gonna work.
The set
예,
two, there's
참다.
a lot to watch out for in the
아,
open.
죽었다.
And that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it.
John Ding eliminated by in the Tekken World Tour Finals.
전띵 잘했다 고생했어. 근데 뭐 일본인 한 명 올라가는 것도 나쁜 그림은 아닌데. 에이.
Do me a favor, make some noise for John Ding.
Gotta
That's a
give it
good
up.
friend of mine, man. That's one of my homies right there. I'm happy to see him.
그 LD 이거 있잖아 이거 아까 이거 나왔을 때 그 악기 연주하는 거 이게 철권 태그 1에 있었네 이렇게 이 사람들 뒤에 배경에 이걸 이제 에디가 나와서 연주하고 있나 봐요. 전통 악기인가 봐.
So it's nice to see them throughout the year and then go again playing this one final tournament.
Yeah, this isn't going to be easy, though. We've already seen, look, some of our favorites have already went home. Let's see exactly who.
Yeah, how did we get here,
an
Steve?
update on the matches as well. As you can see, winners
이러고 야
already set up, and that's because
화랑도
Arslan made it out against CBM, took it to
악기 하면 안 돼?
Of course, Arslan Ash with a crazy nail-biting match. 2-1 over Lowhigh. Gonna put both of those guys down on the loser side. Of course, Rangchu takes it 2-1 over Knee. This is the lower
베린바우?
bracket. So of course,
베린바우.
Knee went home, and we just saw Al go up against John Ding.
태평소는 좀 너무 공격이에요. 태평소 옛날에 해외 무슨 한국 축구 어디 축구 이렇게 원정 가서 하는데 태평소로 해가지고 다른 나라 이 음은 다 묻혔다 하더라고. 꽹가리인가 태평소인가 큰일 납니다. 단소는 안 들리지. 태평소가 장난 아니거든. 실제로 들으면
And of course, you want to know what
소리가.
happens next. Tekken 8 is what happens next, man. The Premium Collector's Edition is available now. Well, of course, available for pre-order. Available January 26th. Of course, Bandai Namco has hooked it up with this Collector's Edition because as you can see,
태평소도 구달 때 많이
25cm
쓰거든.
Gen statue. We get an
악기들.
arcade token. You get collectible cards. You get a Leroy Smith ring. K-Wiz is really hype about that. And you get the steel book. But then also
1월 26일 날 발매. 그때 다 이렇게 할 수 있다. 그래서 호구들은 이걸 사라. 25cm 스태츄 사고 이거 다 사줘라 이거야. 흑카콜이 너 호구니까 이거 사. 이거 사면 되겠다. 이거 샀어 이미? 어쩐지 아이디가 흑화네. 흑후. 우리 흑우 저기 있네. 후구가 여기 있고만 후구가.
We playing soon, baby.
We're gonna be playing soon, and we just had that sick Tekken Ball tournament. I can't wait for the Tekken Ball tournaments, bro. I'm trying to get my run
I
back.
got my crown. You know what I'm saying? This is from earlier today.
Trying to get
I
my
got my
run
crown.
back. See, that's how you know.
나 안 샀는데?
That's how you
나
know
철권팔
it's
지금
man.
구매 아무것도 안 했어.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself. But we're gonna take a quick break. Make sure you guys come back and join us for the rest of this top 8 bracket for the TWT Global Finals 2023.
When I won EVO USA and Japan and in 2019 and then when I won the same thing again in 2023, I think these two are like the best moments for me so far.
누가 그러던데 저거 인도 쪽이랑 파키 저쪽은 T를 D자로 발음하면 그 나라 발음 된다고? 인터넷 하면 인도넷 이러면은 그 나라 발음 된다던데?
My life has changed completely, and not just within the world of Tekken, but outside of that as well. And I can easily say that without the support of Red Bull, I would not have had the memories that I've had and the times that I've had. I would not be where I am today.
테켄 테켄
ゲームアップデートでのびさんとスクリーンさんと一緒に試合に出てるアメリカ戦でスクリーンさんが、アナキンのジャックに対して最後デッドリレーで試合を決めた瞬間が一番やっぱチーム戦で一番感動して心に残っている瞬間ではあります。はい
제가 항상 여러분 말씀드렸죠. 이렇게 기스, 고우키 이런 진짜 다시는 보기 싫은 캐릭터 철권 8에 안 나오니까 너무 좋다 하잖아요. 천만의 말씀. 저런 캐릭터가 능간에 또 나와. 항상 그래서 철권은. 그게 모든 게임이 다 그래요. 이 신캐는 어쩔 수 없어. 아버지랑 같이 이보 재팬 갔다 하더만 아빠 닮았구나 얘가. 그죠? 판박이네. 세상에. 야 찍었다 붙여놨다 야. 그죠? 이렇게 붙여놨네. 완전 아빠 존똑이네. 아들 아니랄까봐. 이런 이제 음악 문화 이런 거 있잖아요. DJ 저런 거를 좋아하는 사람들은 좋은데 저는 이상하게 저런 재미가 없어. 나는 뭐 나이트 클럽 뭐 유흥 이런 거 나는 재미가 없어. 저런 거 흥도 안 나. EDM 나 저런 거는 난 이상하게 내 몸에서 반응이 없어. 저런 거. 나 클래식 좋아해. 일본 사람이에요? 일본 사람인데? 제가 개인적으로 철권 5 진짜 이런 EMD 스타일 있거든? 내가 좋아하는 노래 하나 있어요. 그건 진짜 좋아. 그것만. 여기 있다. 요거 여러분 들어보세요. 요거. 여기 맵이거든. 약간 요 정도는 돼야 이게 좀 흥이 나지. 이게 진짜 개 쩌는 곡이에요 이게. 이게 졸라 힙한 거야. 이 박사요? 우리 이 박사님 얼마나 대단하신 분인데. 쩐다 노래. 이거 노래 제목이 반야입니다. 반야. 쩔어 이거. 무르병이 나한테 한다. 야 왜 이렇게 뭐가 게임 운이 없냐 그래. 내가 항상 그랬거든. 아직 형 음력 12월이야. 아직 양력으로는 갑진년이지만은 아직 형 개묘년이야. 아직 안 끝났어. 진짜 그래. 아직 안 끝났어. 그까지 조심해야 돼. 그래 무르병이 그랬지. 형이 플레이가 문제가 아니라 중요할 때 기술 선택이 너무 안 좋다고. 옛날엔 그게 먹혔는데 뭐가 막히고 콤보가 안 들어가고 막 그런 거. 그거는 진짜 운이지. 어쩔 수 없는 거야. 어쩔 수 없어. 혼자 신났네 이거. 오뭉쳐. 야 이거 꺼놓고 보면 세상에 혼자 신났어. 아까 이 박사님 말씀하시니까 그런데 이 박사님이 이제 막 트롯 뽕짝 이렇게 막 했잖아요. 근데 그분이 부모님 두 분이 원래 이런 명창들이시고 이 박사님도 민요 하셨던 분이에요. 민요 베이스를 잘하니까 나이가 드셔도 이렇게 목소리가 쩌렁쩌렁 하신 거야. 이 박사님 장난 아니지. 솔직히 이 박사님 이거 깔 수가 없다. 개인 인생사야 뭐 사람마다 굴곡이 있으니까 그렇다 쳐도 그분이 뭐 문제 일으키고 한 게 아직 없잖아. 막 사기당한 막 그랬. 내가 옛날에 본 거 있었는데 사기당했다고 그래가지고. 유일하게 도쿄돔에서 한국인 최초로 공연하신 분일걸요? 이 박사님이? 도쿄돔에서? 도쿄돔은 그 자국 연예인 가수도 진짜 탑급 아닌 못하는데 아니 경기를 그냥 빨리 보였으면 좋겠어. 나 지금 시간 없는데 지금 6시 반인데 나 10시에 나가야 되는데. 아이 참. 그러니까 나도 출근해야 되는데. 아유 수고하셨습니다. 그래요.
제가 이제
네.
TWT 테크노월드 투어를 하면서 우승을 했던 대회들, 그 순간들 절대 잊혀지지 못할 그런 기억들이 아닐까.
My favorite Tekken 7 moment was definitely the 10v10 NA vs Europe exhibition.
A big one was when I won Masters League. It was kind of the European Championship back in 2018. I ended up winning that. I was no longer a strong player in Europe. I was among the best in Europe.
やっぱり一番嬉しかったのはプロプレイヤーになれた時なのかなと思ってますね。ずっと夢だったことだったので、優勝も嬉しかったんですけど、職業にそのつけ
근데 고키로 우승했어. 고키로.
そこが嬉しかったです。
Man, me and Mark are back here sitting, and every time they show like these flashback matches, it like hits us even more so that this is the last big TWT global final for Tekken 7, and it is so big.
철권이 그러니까 이게 철권이 밴이라는 개념이 없거든요. 철권은 진짜 어떻게 보면은 이게 좋은 거 같기도 해. 밴이 없으니까. 너도 해 이건데 그 밴이 없다면은 다른 캐릭터도 그만한 좀 견줄만한 무엇인가를 줘야 되는데 그게 없으니까 말이 나오는 거죠. 그게 패치 아닙니까? 패치. 그런 패치가 잘 돼야 속된 말 징징거리지 않지.
For the right to be the final champion here for TWT. Oh man, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be amazing, man.
항상 말씀드리지만 사람들이 신캐릭터를 나오고 멋있는 캐릭터가 나와서 그게 뭐 좋다 이게 아니라 나는 내가 좋아하는 캐릭터로 게임을 이기고 싶고 즐기고 싶다 이건데 자꾸 신캐릭터만 좋게 해주고 기존 캐릭터는 그냥 해주면 사람들이 안 합니다. 그러니까 욕 나오는 거야. 다른 게임들은 패치 잘 되거든요. 스파 같은 것도. 내 캐릭터로 하고 싶다 이거야. 내 캐릭터로. 왜 신캐릭터가 세니까 그걸 자꾸 하라고 강요하는 것처럼 만드냐 이거야. 그래봤자 한 두세 달 되면 또 개판으로 너프해가지고 또 죽도 밥도 안 되게 할 거면서 리디아 파쿤남처럼. 그러니까 이게 잘못된 거지 벨페가. 리로이는 누가 봐도 망할 거라고 생각했어. 누가 봐도 리로이는 에보 재팬 때 개판될 거라고. 그건 누구나 예상했던 거니까.
All right, guys, here we go. You know what? It's question
Whoa,
time.
whoa, whoa, Steve Fox is here.
Pop quiz crowd. If you guys would like Low High to take it, make some noise. What about the young Ron 2? If you like him to take it, make some noise.
All right.
Hey, we got a volcano here too.
Look at that.
It's looking a little cute. All right, we're gonna go into the action here. Of course, we'll reset the names of the scores that way you guys can follow at home. He gets the big down. He misses the combo. That's the first time he's missed it the entire weekend.
One wow.
Oh,
Gets the counter hit on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Gets a full lunge. And you can get to the wall. No.
Redemption counter hit. I like it.
Okay.
But just like that, the speed star of the boxing world, Mr. Steve Fox. Okay.
4-1.
팔문. 그렇죠. 팔문 저거 옛날엔 팔문 2타가 상단이 안 잦았거든요. 근데 지금은 안 잦아. 저거 이제 한번 날먹으로 쓴 건데 안 통하죠.
Not getting.
He's gonna have to watch out too. He already got hit by that counter hit shoulder check early on. That shoulder sidestep is enough to evade a lot of Julius pokes as well. So it's gonna be one.
저렇게 연계기들은 딜캐하기가 편해. 왜냐면 딱 보고 있다 준비하니까. 갑자기 나온 것도 딜캐하기 어려운 거지. 그래서 녹티스 칼 맞고 막 원투하고 그러는 거야. 갑자기 튀어나오는 거야. 카운터 빡 딴딴 빡 빠밤. 줄리아는 마그투스님 줄리아는 약했던 적이 없어요. 항상 강했습니다. 매번 항상 강했어요.
Here we go, Rangchu now, taking that low parry all the way to the wall. Big stop, but he miscalculated.
Oh, gets the old okey doke on the wall, tries to get a combo follow-up, nothing doing though. War drum blocked, and just because of that, you know, Steve Fox doesn't have like those fast launchers like that, so it's not going to be the easiest.
Yeah, he's not going to get a big launcher, but he does have the pressure at the wall here, and this is where he specializes. His ability to keep the pokes away and also go for that big counter hit when he needs to. Okay, back 1-2 at the wall, went for the rocket launcher. Rangchu has to get out of there.
Yo, power dunk on the wall.
Okay,
20
he has to watch
seconds
out.
just about left on the clock.
That
Ray
down
drive
forward
is
too.
there.
이게 왜 뭐 끄는지 아세요 이게?
Okay, okay.
방금 로아이가 횡신 안 치고 계속 앞을 대시하는 게 그대로 했다가 벽에서 횡치고 나오면은 당장 맞아요. 딱 당장 끝거리 나오거든. 그래가지고 대시가 되면서 레드를 뽑던지 당장 1타를 맞고 그냥 상황을 없애버리던지 그거예요. 그게 제일 좋은 선택입니다.
Spin just right in front of his face. Yo, the evasiveness right now.
Yeah, we
벽에서 가만히 들어있으면 큰일 나요. 줄리아한테.
You get the license plate on that fist.
Right. Yo, committing to the lows in a lot of these situations. Not a lot of damage, but it can get annoying. Trying to get you to duck. Actually gets one. Nothing big comes from it though.
Oh yeah, look at low high. Chasing down with that down forward too, trying to create opportunities for his Steve here. Forcing Rangchu to not commit too heavily to a poke here.
근데 스티브는 저런 플레이가 돼. 왜냐면 카운터가 있어서 상대방도 못 내미잖아.
Had him here, and that's a
그러니까 저런 플레이가 가능한.
4-3 needs to be careful. Down
Oh,
4-1,
his
not
back
gonna
is
do
to the
anything.
wall. He has to be careful. He has to be
아이고.
careful. Power dunk, Dre.
와 이거 랑추가 좀 더 훌이 먼저 풀려서
That's the final round here. Game number 1. I can't
좀-
stress how big it is here.
아유,
To be able to get
이거
the lead
원투
early on.
이거 원투나 하이큐 할 줄 알고.
Right there. I thought the back two was gonna hit. Wrong two answers with the shredder kicks. Not close enough to the wall to get the last hit. And now we go back to the new.
비장권 조심해야 돼. 비장권.
Still really close to that wall.
Oh, he caught
봐봐 이거 봐요. 이렇게 나와 거리가. 방금 봤죠? 당장 거리. 저래서 대시하는 거거든요.
Didn't duck.
Rope-a-dope downstairs. What's he gonna do? Oh, he delayed it. There was no duck.
It's the dunk. Okey doke again.
Yo, he's pulling out all the tricks now. Has the wall.
Oh.
Oh, he went for the high.
와 잘했다
That was a
짬뽕.
follow-up string as well, and that is 3 rounds to 2. First game in favor of Rangchu.
Oh yeah.
Man, this offense.
Oh, what's he gonna do? I mean, he has the option to switch characters, but he will be stuck with that character. He's gonna have to go 2 games straight if if he wants to move on. Again,
근데
this is
이게
an elimination match for these guys.
동계급 실력의 줄리아 스티브면은 줄리아가 훨씬 유리해요. 진짜 어쩔 수 없어. 캐릭터. 옛날부터 둘이 상성이야.
He's thinking because he's been using that Brian throughout the top of the day. This is him pulling out Steve. He has to make a decision here. What is he going to take to this final game potentially? Rank 2 obviously holding strong here. He's standing up. What's he doing?
I'm not sure, actually.
But this is a big decision for Lowhigh. He's at the character select screen. He has to decide.
스티브가 뭐 원투 하면은 비장권 나오죠.
If he wants to stay alive.
그 다음에 하이킥 있지. 퀵훅이나 뭐 하려면 하이킥 맞죠. 기원이나 가만히 있으면 짬발 맞지. 여러모로 어려워. 옛날엔 더 어렵죠. 옛날에는 속도 천국태 맞고 콤보가 안 되니까. 지금은 뻑해가지고 콤보가 되지만 그때는 아예 콤보도 안 됐으니까 어렵지. 줄리아 샤인보다 스티브가 그거는 그날 컨디션 좀 있긴 한데 뭔가 좀 스티브가 어렵다면 그냥 샤인 가는 게 나아. 랑추도 우승자죠. 2018년 우승인가 랑추가? 2018년 월드 우승이죠. 그때 랑추 1000만원 줬어요. 1000만원. 이런 개같은 놈들. 랑추 우승 상금 1000만원이었어. 진짜 너무하지 않아요? 진짜? 세계 대회인데? 파이널인데?
Yeah, rank 2 early on, first round in the losers bracket for his first round match. He was able to move on. Obviously, he had to face knee right after that.
진짜 뭔가 이상. 난 뭔 생각으로 1000만원을 한지 모르겠어.
Okay, got him with a 1-2-1. Sidestep.
Once again, this has been so effective. To the wall you go.
Oh, spirits give me strength.
김스트.
What can she do? Has a life lead.
그치?
Oh, okay, that's one way to do it.
Yo, re-wall spread, and you got the blue stuff on top of it. Not gonna kill. Not gonna kill.
Oh, didn't get up. Oh, he's taking it.
Oh my god.
Slow motion is so good, bro.
Bro.
Oh. First round, low high. He needed that. He needed to put a band-aid on the bleeding, but now he's the one cutting people open. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? No tech rolls. Okay, keep him there.
I like that. Look, and keeps that corner position while standing full.
Oh, he got him. He's dead. He is exploded. And just like that, the momentum has shifted completely. 2 rounds straight.
그러니까 아까 울산 저기 뭐야 아티프랑 할 때 무릎 저렇게 기상 무릎 터졌어야 되는데.
Letting him know. Hey, look at those blocks.
Yeah.
While standing one, threw it out there, able to land.
Really far away on top of that. Still got the launch and the wall.
All right, the 3-hit, the 3-piece at the wall.
Down 4-1, finishes the string.
But just like that, low high able to fight back. That down 4-1, that Gatling rush. Let's see what he does here. How is he gonna fight out here? He's in the corner. Oh, he gets a counter in over the power crunch.
Got a couple of hits there.
와 잘했다 씨. 핑.
He hit him with that sidestep electric.
Sidestep jet upper and you're dead?
Okay, okay. He had a
저것도 방금 좀 로아이가 저 건 거야. 왜냐면은 저때 질횡하고 만약에 이거 소타 나왔으면 죽었어. 어? 얘도 로아이도 제정신이 아니야 지금. 소타 나왔으면 넌 끝났다 이거. 근데 하지만 너는 안 하겠지라는 생각으로 도운 거지.
Switched up towards the end, saw small adjustments to get these big launches, and that gave us another game. Mishima Dojo is where we're going to end this set and send one of these players home.
There was a lot of elements that I saw in that matchup. As soon as Low High was able to block one of the lows and punish with that from crouch down forward 2-1 and get that spot in that big combo, it kind of sealed away some of the lows that Ranchu was using. So again, kind of evening the field in terms of what posts are being able to be used. It's going to be interesting to see how they change it up here in this final game, because again, you gotta go in.
Yeah,
you gotta go in or you're out.
Damn, that's bars. You gotta go in or you're out.
All right, let's see what they do. How is this gonna continue? Low high right now, opting for the pokes.
아
Nice
하시긴
sidesteps in
씨한테
between.
잘하겠다.
Look at this movement from low
이때 하이킥 조심해. 하이킥. 줄리 하이킥. 하이킥 이럴 때. 저 하체트 들어올 때 저런 거.
Has to be careful here. Again, look at the positioning by the wall. I mean, for Julia, she could probably reach the other side, but if Brian gets a launcher counter in here, it could be lights out.
Yeah, big damage on the wall is definitely on the line, so you really have to be careful here. Oh, finishes this time. Small punish.
Sidestep. Has to be careful.
자, 와, 저거
Yo-yo
흘렸다,
action.
잘 됐다.
wall just to make sure you're there. Not dead yet.
와, 이거 뛰었으면 큰일 날 뻔.
Spins the blue stuff a little chip. Wall pressure is there.
끝났다.
Oh
Let
my
it
God.
rock with the end of the string, and you're still alive. Oh, jab.
I can't believe it.
아이고, 씨.
Oh my God. Dude. Oh
That was
my
crazy.
God.
세상에.
Not all hit. What the hell is going on? 1, 2,
줄리아 잽이 뭔가 애처로웠다. 아야 죽어. 이랬는데 안 맞음.
Motion. That was crazy.
dog.
All right, here we go. Another
줄리아 저 주먹진 손봐.
Gotta shake it
야
off.
제발.
Okay, now pressuring.
아주 기가 세였으면 뭐 했을 건데
With the
그지?
life deficit, he has to get some more damage in.
Oh, great block.
Gets the knockdown here. Did not believe.
와, 안 잡구나.
Oh, that's the round.
That is the round. Tied up, 1 round apiece.
저거 나중에 이제 철권 대회하는데 중간 쉴 때
Here in the dojo.
또 퀴즈 나온다.
Again,
줄리아가 이겼을까요? 졌을까요? B,
Hatchet.
B,
chopping
B.
away at those legs. This time a counter in.
줄리아 lose.
Okay, what you gonna do? Keeps him there again. The sidestep. This is looking good for low high. This is looking really
오,
good for
제더퍼.
low high.
Oh, the blue stuff hits.
And as
Off
soon
the
as,
wall.
oh my gosh, on scale 4-4-3, tries to catch him again.
Yo, why aren't you still in this?
하이킥 조심 하이킥. 우와, 우와, 저 막상 끝나고.
The springer, the bow and arrow, not dead. Makes it whip down right. Oh my God, a double swoop.
또 짠성.
Sorry, Steve, you're right, my bad. You good?
네, DRS야 그 DRS.
God.
2 rounds to 1. Low high.
Break.
Let's see what happens. How is he gonna react to this? A bit.
와,
Someone on the
누렸다.
line. A big wall standing one, able to beat up the high poke. He's gonna push towards the wall here. Doesn't get the wall combo, but a sidestep hop kick.
Oh my God, gets the launch. Here comes Ranchu. Look at the carry right here.
And he's pushing all the way to the other side. Nice 4-3 to just get the movement.
Look at that life lead. Very heavy on the side of Ranchu.
He does have the life. He needs this nice punish here from low high. Pushing towards the wall. Be careful, Ranky. You mess up here, and it could be
이때
lights out.
이때 훔치다가 뒷무릎 만다.
We saw those bow and arrows start to come out, and this is when he really likes to
아, 죽었다. 죽었다. 아, 질보 데미지가 15라서 죽어. 질보 데미지가 되게 좋아요.
Oh, they both went for the aerial attack. Oh my God, Steve.
God.
These guys are going at it. The patience here.
Tries to catch the sidestep down 4-1, not gonna do it.
Giving chase here, and again, that's try to shoot. Use that party crasher. Okay, taunt, realign here, goes for the low, and again the party crasher's coming out with the low parry when he needs it. This is huge because he's gonna get the wall here,
Down back to,
and he's not gonna. Oh, he finally tagged.
한 번 더 해, 차트. 네, 한 번 더 해.
on the line
One
right
more, he
now
can
in
do
this
it,
tournament.
but he takes his turn back. Oh, the second hit. Oh my God, he tried to counter it back.
Back one, and that
야,
is
이것도
going
이 기억
to be
어떻게
it.
꽝꽝 이긴다니.
survives. Rangchu goes home. Man, these matches are ridiculous, bro. Man, these matches are ridiculous. We're going to the final round.
Man,
Yo, crowd, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Rangchu is a very, very good friend of mine and one of my good homies. He just had a child. Make some noise for Rangchu!
Thank you, Rangchu, for all you've done
For
during
real, man.
during the course of Tekken 7. It's been such a pleasure watching him play, but unfortunately, he is out of the tournament. I mean, if you guys only saw what was going on here as we were doing commentary, I feel like Steve and I got into a fight. I was pushed up against the wall here. Steve's headset got knocked off when I threw my arm up.
Bro, these games are so crazy. I really hope you guys are enjoying them. And it's like I said, every time we lose a player, it is so bittersweet, man. You know, I'm such a fan of Rangchu, man. You know, that's one of the reasons I made sure he made it to that combo breaker all those years ago, because I needed my friend to be there. And now life has changed for him so much. He's gotten married. He's got a child now. And it just, Tekken 7 changed his lives, man. And
Everybody,
I'm happy that you guys are here
not
for
just
it,
the
dude.
players here, but everyone that's watching, everybody that's in the crowd.
저게
we're gonna reunite together. for
저게
Tekken 8.
어제
We gotta do it together.
이
That's real, that's real.
모니터 반사가 이게 조명이 모니터에 막 반사되니까 선수들이 이렇게 좀 보기 어려웠나 봐. 근데 그게 함부로 또 바꿀 수가 없거든. 왜냐면 다 이렇게 조명 카메라 세팅 다 해놔가지고 또 바꿀 수가 없거든요. 그래서 그런 건가 봐. 근데 저런 경우 상당히 많습니다. 모니터 조명 때문에 게임 너무 어려운 거 반사돼가지고.
Is that next losers quarters finals match.
What do you think, Steve? I mean, looking at this matchup, CBM and Ao, CBM obviously, in terms of like just looking at him at the tour, he plays
왜
very,
배망이가
very,
우승할
very,
수도
very
있지.
well in terms of points. Ao not as much. However, Ao uses a very, very strong meta-defining
배망이
character
우승할 수도
in
있어.
Kunimitsu that can really control the pace of the match. However, there is
아오가
something
우승할 수도
very
있고.
unique about CBM and the way that he approaches the match, the way that he also breaks down his opponent to kind of limit them from what they can do. And
Yeah.
if you're gonna study against any character, Kunimitsu is one of the characters that you have to study against because there are so many good
There are so
players
many
playing
of
that
them.
character.
You're definitely right. And this is definitely a matchup that I feel like to make yourself even relevant and stay, prominent in some of these Tekken tournaments, especially in the last year or two, you have to learn how to fight Kuni. Or maybe you just start playing Kuni yourself. She is really that prominent of a character. We've seen how successful she can be. We've seen it come from Arsenal and Ash and a lot of the other players who have also been doing the exact same. So the situation right now is definitely something that I feel like CBM he can own it. He's one of those players that I felt like every time something didn't go his way or he didn't know, he lapped it. He goes to the lap.
Yes.
And after that, you no longer can use it against him.
And that is one of the benefits of the global tour and his ability to be able to go out there and test his metal, test his theory, and put it to test. And again, it's nice to see this, and we've been treated to this over the past few years. There is so much that is happening.
그러니까 막 그러더라고. 나이 먹으면 살찐다고. 아니야, 관리하면 돼요. 관리 안 하니까 살찐다 그러지.
Look, man, this is gonna be scary. All right, crowd, I gotta ask you guys the hard questions. If you would like Cherry Berry Mango to take the set and stay alive,
Hello.
make some noise.
Oh, they like to knock this?
They like to knock
Y'all
this.
messing with FF15?
Okay, all right. But if you would like the young legend Al to take it, make some noise out there, New
너는 이슬치기 막아야 된다.
Seems like they're leaning on Cherry Berry Mango a little bit. All right, here we go. Game 1, round 1. We say goodbye to another player. It's either CBM or it's Al.
All right, these guys finding out early on here. Nice, goes for the 4-2. Both of these characters having
저거 쿤이 원을 패링 한번 해줘야 돼요. 오케이.
They also have a bit of a projectile as well, but early on gets the big launch here, gets the wall, goes for the emo man blue stuff.
Oh. Wow.
Try to catch him.
와, 저 딜리 안 줬으면 맞은 건데 대박. 좋아요. 노티스가 쿤이한테 좋은 거는 노티스의 기술이 리치가 훨씬 길 뿐더러 노티스는 이 중단 호밍기가 카운터가 있기 때문에 쿤이가 못 달려가요. 그게 좋아요. 그러니까 쿤이가 어려워. 그래서 쿤이는 딱 붙어 싸워야 되는데 딱 붙어 싸우다가 한번 킥과 카운터 나면 답이 없거든. 그게 좋습니다, 노티스가.
And the sidewall stun, what adjustment are we going to see? Nothing.
Breaks the throw.
Kuni does have the life lead here, but CBM has good positioning by the wall. If he gets a big hit,
저게 좋은
it
거야.
could be curtains here for Ao. Has to be careful either way.
못 들어와요,
Circling
저렇게.
each other. And there's the kicks. Oh, he had the
하단
kicks on the 1-2, but didn't finish.
저
Doesn't
흘렸으면
matter.
끝나고.
Tie it up on rounds.
And look how he staggered that offense to freeze him up on the wall. I like what
하단 칼은 쿤이한테 조금 위험한 게 뭐냐면은 하단 칼 1타를 맞고 2타가 나오든 말든 얘는 그 무릎으로 띄울 수 있거든. 하야부사가. 그래서 그게 좋아. 근데 저건 좀 신중히 써야 돼. 그러니까 뭔가 저 하단 칼이 나올 것 같은 각이 있거든. 그때 절대 쓰면 안 돼. 그때 차라리 그냥 투투 해야지.
Keeps him at the wall. This is oh my god, what a block there from CBM.
Had the hit early on and could have actually finished it. Fired it.
아니 이제 루저 파이널 3승. 이제 위너 파이널 3승이요.
There's a number of things that Noctis can do to react.
왜 저거 했지? 내가 그때 기상킥 한 것 같은데 삐살난 것 같은데?
And that is why Ao is such a crazy player.
Full crouch down 4-3. Big sweep right there. Definitely a tool that you see a lot of Kunimitsu's use, obviously.
Great punish there. He was
Oh.
ready. He has him at the wall. Uh-oh, be careful. Don't get
The
bopped.
spins, bro. The spins. Looking for a duck on the wall. Still not going to get it. Avoids the throw. Down back 3. Emo man gets them both out of the
아,
corner.
가드. 대만의 가드가 지금 풀렸다. 큰일 났다.
The follow-up here.
만삼 할
The one
건데.
again.
그치?
Ao looking to close out this
또 할
opening
텐데
game.
만삼.
Can he do it? CBM has range.
아, 가드가 너무 약하다. 이거 큰일 났다.
Looking in control right now with this first game under his belt.
쿤이 어퍼가 앉아서 안 뜨잖아. 그러니까 앉아 있어도 돼.
And Ao again, no stranger to the biggest stage.
주력기들은 상하단이
He's
많으니까.
fighting here for his tournament life. Sometimes that clutch comes in a point,
한번 앉아도
you
되거든.
really see which
근데 지금
players
자꾸
can
서
handle it
있어서.
the most. Alright, what's he doing? He's at the character select screen.
Wow, Ulsan on the stage talking to CBM. Didn't these guys just play each other?
I know, right? It's crazy. I mean, they are teammates.
Yeah, they're
They had to
teammates.
battle early on. But again, you get into this position, maybe one of those things. I'd rather see you in the finals versus
아니
someone else.
퀸이는 이제 상중하 다 좋아. 근데 근접에서는 이제
Ulsan, a great coach to have. Like I
상
said before,
하단이 좀
definitely been
있지.
one of the strongest players
중단은
out there from the
약하니까.
same region, representing Tekken 7 for quite some time. So having him in your corner, giving you some words of confidence.
녹티스를 계속 하는 게 맞아. 진하면 더 어려워.
Plan to have.
Yeah, I wonder
진은 진짜 잘못된 선택이다. 진 가면 안 된다.
because Al has been very controlling of
진 하면 안 된다. 진 너무 어렵다. 녹티스 저 쿤이한테 진짜.
things that he's been able to do in some other particular matchups, right?
No, that's facts. It is true.
There's a lot that we have.
아오? 아오가 왜 왼어퍼 많이 안 하는지 알아? 아오는 알리사 유저거든. 알리사 유저들은 왼어퍼 안 해. 왼어퍼 할 때 딥링크 하지. 그러니까 만삼만차 겨우 쓰는 거야 지금. 나도 똑같고. 나도 쿤이 할 때 왼어퍼 많이 안 써. 자핀 할 때만 했어.
I really didn't either. I mean, but he was one of my favorite gens for a very long time.
그렇지.
For a very long time.
진하면 안 돼. 훨씬 어려워.
I'm just saying, man. I always miss the gen. But when my boys leave gen, I'm like, come on now. No more electrics. No more savage sword. But
It's okay.
definitely it's done
Kazamas are not forgotten.
Yo.
They live on with Steve.
Hey, dang.
4GK, baby. They don't know it. Here we go. Starting it off. Side step 2. Here comes Ao. Ao.
망갈 1타 다음에 이득입니다.
Movement, going in with the pulse.
그렇지 흘려.
Low parry.
그래 그렇게 흘려야 게임
My
되는
turn
거야.
back. CBM trying to cash in.
Really late tailspin right there, and gets the wall because of it.
All right, and just like that, Al was able to tech roll and get out of the way. Now putting CBM into a really bad position. But the shadow step again. The follow up here. He does have the life lead. He can play now. Let's see what he does. How will he take advantage? And that's one thing that we did not see in the opening game.
Did not, but
He
we
was
saw
not.
it twice now.
그러고 보니까 전판에는 치도리를 아예 안 썼네. 그죠?
Kept using it on the Thunder, but
전판엔 치도리를 아예 안 썼어.
Starting to remember a lot of his attacks that he wants to utilize. And look, he's already making it work. Look, the blender is here. The one he ordered, he got the prime. Oh, but he got him looking on the back turn 1+2.
아 그래? 그거 내가 본 적이 없네.
once again, wants the position, wants the wall.
쟤. 아유 쟤해라 제발 망갈하지 말고 있어.
And look at this. He has him at the wall here. Great duck, but he could have got a launch.
오케이.
Blue stuff CBM.
Yo, CBM is not trying to cash out now.
Whatever Ulsan told him, gave him 2 rounds in like 10 seconds. That was
He
crazy.
probably told him, hey, bro, you got more than 3 moves.
Right?
Because, again, things are starting to work out. Okay, right now he has the wall here, but he dropped the wall opportunity for the combo again. But here comes CBM. Nice block there in the low kick. Okay.
Wow, this wall is really keeping CBM locked down.
Another chance here. Muda Des. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. And look at that. Owl back on the scoreboard. 2 rounds to 1 here. And it really can go either way. Oh
Okay.
my God, what a whip
God,
punish.
at the beginning of the round, to the wall you go. Emo man, big damage, 50%.
And the shield bash. Oh my God.
정신없지? 정신없어. 아 역시 그 게임 이렇게 가야지. 하단을 흘려주고 막아야 게임이 풀리는 거야 철권은.
What did
그래서
Ulsan
어렵지.
tell him?
Yo, we have to find out later. We'll find out later.
I'm definitely gonna ask. Inquiring minds must know.
아오는 월 투어 할 때 얘가 한 2주 전에 나가 있었어 아오가. 진짜 먼저 나가 있었어.
But Kunimitsu is that character that he's been using. But why is he at the character selection? Tell me this.
I mean, let's see. And once again,
The final match again. Whoever loses this, they're out.
they're out.
It's Dunzo.
I'm not sure who's talking to Al over there, but I feel like he's talking to somebody.
He's talking to himself. That's how strong he is.
Yo,
Give yourself a pep talk. Make things happen.
he's just talking to him. He looks off camera to talk to himself. You know you're godlike, right? Yeah, I am godlike. I got this.
So this
니 탈락으로 인해 탑 8에 대한 관심이 사라졌습니다. 외국 애들도 이런 말 하네 세상에.
Offering some words of advice there.
Another ridiculous player that
Oh yeah.
tried in this tournament. You know, think about
Hey
that.
Steve, I wasn't gonna say it, but I don't want to jinx it yet. But we haven't seen Akuma, we haven't seen Geese,
Bruh.
we haven't seen 2D yet.
Well, I don't know, man. If you paid attention to the story, man, they're not even supposed to be there, man. They're not even supposed to be
야,
there.
아홉스는 안 돼.
It's
어쩔 수
fault, man.
없어.
Everybody's mad at the
Blame
wrong
her,
person.
man.
Everybody's mad at the wrong person.
Grandma, why'd
It
you
was
do this?
Kazumi, bro. She did that. She bought
작년에 무르병이
bro. Think about that.
우승을 몇 번 했잖아, 그치? 그것도
Man,
잘한 거야.
those character announcement trailers when those guys first showed up were crazy.
I don't think people even understand how ridiculous it is that you had a working Geese and a 3D fighter where he still had Raging Storm, Neo Deadly Raid. He got added moves to it. He had max mode, and then you had Akuma, who everybody didn't even understand. Like, yo, man, that character's easy. Had some flashy combos, added fireballs to the game, added meters to the game.
그러니까는 더 철권을 열심히 하려고 하면 뭐다? 항상 몸을 잘 관리하고 그래야 또 철권도 오래 하고 열심히 하는 거지. 무르병 9수야 아직. 아직 2012년, 23년이야 아직 음력으로. 양력이 갑진년이지 아직 개년이야.
Someone's getting carried out on the stretcher. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
But not for me.
Here we go, guys. Vermilion Gates. I love this stage.
Man, look at the details on the Cooney mask too. All right, here we go. Last match between these two. One of the players is going home.
Side set 2. This time on a whip. Has to be careful.
뭐 대회야 뭐 또 있는데 뭐.
He's been using his MP quite a bit. The train nets him a nice positive at the wall here. Emo man, what's the mix? Alright, that goes to the low again.
카운터.
This time counter hit from Ao.
13까지 같이 맞는데.
How can he capitalize here? His life deficit pushes towards the wall again. Good spot to be. You gotta be careful.
그렇지.
My gosh.
Yo, he is trying to cook with the lightning.
Bro, with the lightning and hit him again after the bell. Ooh, shadow
좋아요.
That's a big counter hit. You're going to the wall.
하단을 좀 막아주고 하니까 게임이 되죠 여러분, 그죠? 원래 게임이 이렇게 흘러가 노티스 쿤이 하면.
Because he has the positioning stuff. Oh, but the big low parry side step realign. He doesn't want the side wall stun.
In this situation right now for Al is not the best. Gets the balcony break. What a combo on top of that.
아이 풋살.
He didn't get no follow up there. Let's see
치돌이
if
한 방
he
끝난다
breaks.
이거.
What he does. Goes to the low. This is huge.
Great pressure right here. Gets the back turn. Nice.
와.
Didn't expect the finish.
와 하야부사 끝났다. 와 대박.
Chance for Al to turn this around or he might be out of this
하야부사 안 된다.
Again, whatever Ulsan said has changed things with CBM. CBM is playing much differently, and he's making things work. He has a life lead here. Oh my God, he's turning it up.
Oh, gets the
아이고.
set to
This is
look
huge.
at the
This is
damage.
huge.
Oh my God. Do you spin it now though?
He has to do something. Oh my
짠발.
God,
한 번 더 해 짠발. 그렇지.
That's going to be it. The full crouch down for two. CBM stays.
이게 쿠니가 어렵지 않아 노티스로. 내가 노티스 한번 해보니까 어렵더라고 쿠니로. 그래서 안 해. 노티스 상대로 쿠니로.
CBM. But everybody, we gotta give our love. We gotta give our flowers. to
그러니까
Al
얘가
representing
아슬란도
Japan,
이기는
but
거예요
not only that,
노티스로.
being one of the
쿠니
Tekken
했을 때.
greats.
Yes.
So again, Al, thank
어려워.
you for all of the years of Tekken 7.
Yes, man. It has been such a pleasure just to see him play. I mean, not only this game, we saw him in Tag 2. I've been a big fan of him for quite some time. It was amazing.
대망이가 180 넘어요 키. 대망이 저보다 훨씬 커요.
Got to hang out a little bit. I saw him eat that
180이 넘어
sandwich. Looked like he
대망이가.
couldn't even handle it. His hands were trembling. But even more so, I just want to say thanks
제가
to
딱
Al and all the
178이니까
players as well,
제가
man.
훨씬
It's
커.
been such an honor to call these matches, see these matches, and one more going home, man. Bittersweet once again.
Let's look at the brackets, and we are getting closer and closer to the final few players. So now Ao is out of the tournament.
이래나 저래나 해도 어떻게든 이렇게 다 올라간다. 그지?
Man, losers semifinal coming up. CBM low high. It's been cashed. Al going down to CBM 2-1. But if you look at the
그러게요. 이 철권 이거 세븐 7년 8년 하느라고
Al 2-0,
고생 많이 했죠. 이거.
2-1 for CBM, 2-1 for low high over Rangchu. Man, these have been great games overall.
Yeah, and then of course we have the winners final that's going to be coming up as well. A very much anticipated matchup between Ulsan and Arslan Ash, and I cannot wait to see how that is going to happen. What are they going to do going into this? Because again, these guys have clashed in the past, and I feel like the more that you lose, the more that you learn, the more that you have.
나는 철권 세븐 지웠다니까. 내 컴퓨터에 없어 철권 세븐. 세상 용량이 80기가가 넘어 한 8년 하니까.
I mean, you can't even
게임이
take that
어떻게
away from
80기가가
me. I feel
되냐.
like I told everybody, I'm like, man, this is like we had a brand
C 드라이브가 지금 너덜너덜해.
Yeah,
to the world
it's a
of
brand
Tekken.
new game,
It's
man.
a brand new game now. The play styles, and I tell people like there's like a sliding scale of
D
play
드라이브에다
styles
설치해야겠다.
around the
철권
world.
8은.
In Pakistan style,
D 드라이브가
definitely
1테라라서
a prominent one, and
D
that's what
드라이브에
you have to
설치해야겠어.
recognize as one of the game
Think
changers.
of how
그래도 이
crazy
게임이
it is.
잘 만든 게 아직도
Since the
재밌으니까
Pakistani
하는
players
거거든요.
have stepped to the scene,
게임이.
players have gone out to their region
Yes.
to learn how to play
에휴.
their style, to learn how to play their game, just to be able to hang.
I remember when
아니 이게 새삼 체감되는 게 원래 내 나이를 생각 안 하지 않습니까? 근데 이제 처음에 물골드한테 나는 아직도 물골드가 20대 초반인 줄 알았어. 왜냐면 물골드가 20살 땐가 이 게임 했거든요. 고등학교 땐가. 그래가지고 야 물골드 올해 몇 살이야? 그러니까 저 27이라 그래. 니가? 니가 왜 27이야? 형 저 98이에요 그래. 와 우리 철권 이렇게 오래됐구나 하고 내가 기억을 못했어. 물골드가 곧 30이야.
you guys are ready for our first contender coming out, Ulsan.
I'm excited. Of course, you can see Ulsan
물골드
second place
27이지
on the
98이니까.
global rankings.
얘가
From
00이고.
South Korea, started playing in 2015, has a lot of influence in terms of the players that he looked up to and who he played with, me and Gura, and of course his best memory that 2019 final where he got second
Yeah.
place. He doesn't want that second place. He wants that first place.
He's coming for the first place, man. And I like the fact that like he's evolved over time to tell like, yo, bro, I just want to win, man. I want to win, so I don't care what character it takes. But speaking of winning, and a lot of it has been done by this guy right here, Arslan Ash in the winners finals here will be having a shot to get to the grand finals alongside Ulsan, but it will not be easy, but it will be exciting.
In my opinion, this guy is the most impactful player
Yes,
that has
yes.
stepped into the Tekken scene and in
그럼요 이때가 피지컬 가장 좋죠. 20대 중반 초 이때가 엄청
I can't
좋지.
wait to see how this is going to play out because again, these are two of the hottest players in the Tekken global scene and they're going to clash right now. This is a race to 3. Race to 3. Winner gets the seat in the grand finals.
Well, I think I should ask the crowd now while everybody's paying attention. If you guys would like the young Ulsan to take it, make some noise out there, New Orleans.
Oh, that's a good response.
However, sitting on the other side, a champion in his own right, a champion of Tekken and Pakistan. If you would like Arslan Ash to take it, make some noise, New Orleans.
That is
Bro,
quite the cheering
two
section.
flags out there.
All right, guys. This is going to be... See, we were saving different energy reserves.
Yeah.
And I'm saving an energy tank for this one. How are we going to do this?
So the thing is I feel like Ulsan has been in this position so many times
Yep.
to fight characters, players at this
뭔가
level.
되게 스무스하게
Such a high
가거나
level that he's
경기가
kind of
그죠?
bred for this at this point. Like,
뭔가
he's
되게
had to fight
확
so
끝나버릴
many
것
other
같은
strong
느낌도
players
들고
to
이게.
even get to this point.
의외로
Now,
이런 큰대
he's got
결승이나
the
이런
opportunity
것들은
to put himself in grand
되게
finals
좀
and have a seat there and
애매하게
watch
가는
the
게
chaos kind of unfold around him. But Arslan Ash wants that chair no matter what.
Yeah.
He just wants to be there.
Again, this is a race to 3. So for whoever wins 3 games first will be able to move on into the grand finals. And need I remind you,
야
this is
철권
number 1
2만
and
명
number 2
봅니다.
on
2만
the
명.
tour.
Yeah.
These are the
세상에.
2 best players on the tour.
Remember how
진짜 적게
much-
본다.
remember how many points Arslan Ash had
옛날
going
이렇게까지는
into people
많이
understood
적게는
how
안
bumpy he
봤는데
was just by the
지금
fact that he had
트위치가
1 billion points.
2만 명이고 유튜브가
Down to this.
14,000명이니까
I don't know who we're going to see. Is it Kazumi?
뭐 다른 데 다
Is it
해도
Bob who we're gonna
그러면은
see as we get into this? As
4만 명이 안 되는 거네.
into the big match that's
그러니까
coming
이만큼
up.
사람들이 이제
Winners finals.
철권 이제 많이 안
Man,
본다는
this is
거야.
gonna be a doozy. Here we go as we get into it. Remember, this is a race to 3.
그러니까 2보 때 작년까지만 해도 22만 봤는데 무릎병 결승할 때까지만 해도
World Tournament. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. So
그때가 제일 많이 봤을 걸 철권 역사상 22만이.
Yo, is Bob invited to the
5만,
Bob,
4만도 안
the
되네.
swag my man
뭐야
has
이게.
on, bro. Of course he's invited to the cookout.
He stole that outfit.
He said
The
he
one
stole
on this
outfit.
panel. On this panel, he stole that outfit from you.
Bro, this is definitely a Steve-esque outfit. I remember I paid homage to him when I was
Oh,
rocking.
yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah, bro, that's it right there.
I thought he was gonna pick the clown one, you know.
I hate that outfit.
인기가
so
식은
much.
거지
Yo,
철권 7이.
Thief at your service. I'm trying to steal it.
팔이 나와야지.
She is definitely out here to steal some parts. Can she do it right now? Ulsan, I talked about this throughout the entire weekend. He plays at a different speed for a lot of these characters.
I'm telling you, man.
스파는 이제 신작이니까 사람 많이 보죠.
I don't know what
재밌어요,
that
스파.
means, but it's not words per minute.
Access per minute,
Like,
APM, baby.
APM access per minute. That's a good one. 442.
Here we go. The
Nice.
follow up gets the 442 again and again. Didn't roll.
This momentum so.
야, 노리고 있구나. 랑크라샤를.
Able to get the launch here. Looking
어?
to close things out, and he gets
밥, 왜 울산 1피 갔네? 야, 이거 큰일 났다.
this long set.
울산 1피 가면 안 되는데.
Go. Playing the runaway game early on. How is Ulsan going to get in? This is, I think, the biggest question. And how is he going to break down Arsen's impeccable defense?
Oh wow, really starting to sprinkle that offense.
And then a lot of these are
오,
going to
오, 개꿀.
Gets the flow.
Arsen Ashley's going to have a lot of answers.
Gets the wall. Big damage.
Okay, down 3+4. Keeping the pressure on the wall. The beatdown punch.
Oh, full crowd down 4-3.
울산 1피 가면 퍼지가 좀 약해.
Those are a
퍼지가.
lot of the
2피는 되게
has
잘하는데.
been when Arsenal lands a big low. Big lower, he gets a read here.
Single jabs. 20 seconds.
우와, 잘 때렸다.
The new hop kick, and that.
와, 잘 때렸다. 저런 게 피지컬이야.
Oh, he hit him with that new Jack City, that up forward 4. Got the big combo there, tied up on rounds.
The set dash into the 2.
Okay, get off. Oh, to the back, and that's
오, 뭐야, 이거 뭐해?
like a thief in the night.
She's so small. Look at that, Look at the damage from that.
I can't believe she got away with that.
Oh, if you need a thief,
I know
she's your
somebody.
woman.
All right, here we go. Now with the rage, goes to the grab.
13,000이죠, 이건.
Instantaneous break there from Arsenal Ash. 2 rounds to 1 here, looking to close out this opening game. Can he do it?
어퍼 조심이라, 어퍼.
Set 2.
방금 하이버서 나왔다.
Beat down.
Oof, down 4-2. Not gonna be a counter hit.
Yeah, Bob has so many tools, but a lot of his tools are best used.
어퍼
and
조심,
he's
어퍼.
able to get the big counter hit. But can he pull it off? That's the thing. Look, Arsen is already chopping away,
Oh
running
my
that.
gosh.
All right, gets the pick up here, the flip, and more pressure. Didn't want to test. Oh, wow!
아, 운도 없지.
All access because oh my gosh.
That was crazy.
Gotta be careful. This pressure.
얘가 자꾸 쿠니가 기상 왼손 다음에 3연발 한 이유가
Oh my gosh.
기상 왼손 다음에 상대방이 원투 하잖아요? 그러면 그걸 피하고 때리거든? 저게 패턴이야. 그래서 아까 저기 뭐야, 로하이는 그걸 알고 무릎했는데 좀 늦게 써가지고 투투 맞은 거야.
Alright, you gotta think about this. Ulsan, test number 1. Tried the bob, didn't work.
이게 울산 1피 가면은 무빙이 좀 적게 나오더라고.
Make an adjustment. 'Cause he
야,
can
이
switch
울산
characters.
2피우지여가지고 가위바위보 졌나봐.
Not locked into that character yet.
But do you go to Kasumi versus Arslan Ash?
Why not? When has Arsen fought against a world-class Kazumi? We've not seen it on the world stage at least.
You're right. You're right. And
Oh,
look,
and Daniel
Daniel
Mato stepping
Mato.
up.
마도가
I'm telling
튀어나오네.
you right now,
너는 한국인이 맞아 이제.
Italian stallion Daniel Mato has been on quite the world tour this self. He's had some crazy tour spots, but he's also had some crazy results. Not a bad coach to have in your corner,
Oh,
and
yeah.
these guys have definitely become a lot
This
closer.
is a very much a part of the global nature of what the
Yes.
TWT is. Look at this, a player from Italy who was
Right.
under the tutelage of a player from Japan in Tishuman, talking to a friend from Korea and giving him advice in what could be the biggest matchup of his tournament career.
Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy.
That's crazy. Think about it.
Oh man. All right, here we go.
Shout out to Tishuman, of course.
Yo, shout out to the legend Tishimon.
Okay, he switched to Kazumi.
That's crazy, man. The Kazumi versus Arslan. I mean, you are that nice. You are that nice.
But you gotta be nice for 3 games straight, bro.
Yeah.
Can you do it? Can you do it and keep your opponent from adjusting? That's the real test.
All right, here we go. Ti amo de serio.
I feel like that was influenced by Daniel Mato being out there. You guys sent to Italy now?
감사합니다. 어서 오세요.
Anyways, we're gonna go into this. This is
어,
a big
아니.
change switch here from
여기
Ulsan.
컴퓨터
Ulsan
방은
trying to
컴퓨터
use
열이
his
많이 나와서 보일러 안
main
틀어도
character,
돼.
Kazumi, against Arsen Ash, who has so much history with
아슬란이
his characters.
똑똑하게 게임 잘해요. 네.
参上です
So let's see how Kunimitsu can deal with the
근데
high
저거를 보고
pace,
배울 수가
high
없어요. 왜냐면
speed
자기
action of
감각이라서.
Ulsan. Okay, shining fist combo pushing towards the edge of the stage.
이거 봐요. 그쵸? 상단 피하고 때리는 것들 저거 패턴이거든. 저런 패턴을 좀 알아야 돼.
Not the best,
상대하려면.
especially for against a player like Ulsan.
Trying to
Okay.
catch him there, didn't fall for the last hit.
Get off of me. Great break. Wow.
Power crush. Interesting.
standing jabs, keeping him honest on the wall.
Goes to the low. They're both about even.
아이고 저 이타 상단.
But again, the positioning is everything. You got to be careful.
보여주시면라.
And that's a lot of. I mean, when you chip away with Kazumi and the way that kind of Ulsan's using that, that's a lot of blows to be able to get him to break.
I mean, I really just like Kazumi in this matchup because one, you really get to kind of keep a closer look on Kazumi.
Okay.
Kunimitsu. Oh, wait a minute.
And Magician's
You can
Four.
break it.
Yo, he might be dead. He might
그치.
should be dead.
잘했어.
Down 2.
That Magic 4 made all the difference. Okay, block on the back turn spin again. Oh, he tried to thread the needle there with the running one.
쿠니는 이 상단이 잘 안 맞아요, 애가. 그래서 저렇게 상단 별로 안 좋아. 하려면 중단해야 돼.
Lots of blocks done on the wall. This offense from Arson Ash picking up. What a dunk while standing 4-4. Stacks your kick on top of it. Finishes the Shining Fist combo. And they are scrambling on the wall right now.
아,
Back turn.
오오오.
The fight
Off
back.
axis.
And he has rage.
Blue stuff. Right there for Kasumi. And the Tiger not by her side goes for the low. We've been seeing that a lot where players are starting to stuff that rage drive on startup, especially using the lows to do so. That's so good.
Yeah, the interrupt. Try to get him with the Tiger. Unable to do it. Tied up on rounds here in very important game number 2. Trying to set the tone here. Oh, but the big heel drop. Gonna do a lot of damage here. Has the wall.
Big damage. Power crush not gonna work out. Arslan takes the opportunity, and Ulsan with a big mistake. Big launcher right here for Arslan Ash. Gets the break, and look how far you're going across the stage already. Almost goes to the other wall.
아, 개기지. 어차피 영인데.
Now keeping that pressure, has the life lead. How is Ulsan gonna deal with this? He's in the corner. Oh, went for a good punish there on the back too. A sliver. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna deal with it? Oh, what a step!
What a sidestep.
제.
And the blue
That would have been game over no matter what. It would have had the
Yeah,
chip.
cut the chip damage. Frosted
stuff.
Flakes. A Tiger by my side.
They're great. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Nice Shining Fist combo once again. These players jockeying for that position. Ulsan with the round lead. Second hit gets the punish while standing 1-1. Okay, didn't fall for it.
아,
Oh,
대박.
the art of the
엎어졌으면
interrupting down
엎어졌어.
forward too.
And the wall on top of that big damage here for Arslan. Wait.
Keeps him there, goes to the low.
Finishes the string.
Again, instant dunk.
먼저 벌려놓고 우리.
Kunai not gonna work. Full crouch down for a 3. The spinning.
Didn't fall for it.
Oh my
This is
god,
the
finishes the
delay.
string.
행친다 조심.
Oh my god.
No.
아, 안 돼, 안 돼.
The
He
dunk.
ducked, he flashed duck. He was able to get it right here. Huge round. I cannot.
저기 여의상에서 발이 좀 더 빨리 나오거든요. 그래서 얘가 다 퍼진 거 보였죠? 쿠니가 앉았다 일어났다는 거.
2 rounds.
이게 중단이 되게 느리고 해서 퍼지가 더 이렇게 하는
This
거예요.
is a race to 3. And right now Arslan is looking in control.
What a
Oh
dunk.
my god.
He gets the wall standing 3, the wall, the position here. He's going to do a little bit of damage.
그 카즈미가 좀 어려워 쿠니.
He's done
잘 비비고
smart
있는 거야 이
man up
정도면. 그치?
Down 1-2 on the back turn state. Again with the mid.
Yo, the staggers on the wall.
This
Hill
time,
sweep on the
opening him
wall
up.
this
Let's
time.
go.
Gonna need this series. Goes back to the low.
잘 막았다.
Tries to go for a hop kick. Not gonna work out. Oh, side switch.
안돼,
Out of range.
안돼.
Oh my god. The set pressure. 13 seconds left on the clock mark.
10 seconds to go. Let's see what they do.
쿠나이.
Oh, he beat
와,
Oh my god. Running one. He's asking
저
the
미친놈
crowd.
저거 진짜 저기서 세이야 진짜
Asking the crowd
상대수가.
for it.
아, 나
He
미치겠네
didn't
저걸.
have to save. He just wanted them to make that noise.
저기서 원래 기다리거든. 보통은.
Gotta start doing that. He just did the hand thing and they made the noise. That's
와, 여기서 저걸 쓰네.
I feel like you have to run out there.
저때
with it.
쿠니가 딱 뒤로 당기고 있었으면 또 안 맞았을 거 아니야. 야,
That was so clutch.
one game apiece here.
That
그러니까
was-
판단력이 순간 그게 좋아요 울산이. 저게 진짜 저것 때문에 이기는 게 많아.
Yo, we got some space. Yo, Infinite Azure. Wow. Yo, crowd, I'm counting on y'all to hit the drop with me this time, alright?
아니요, 무르병은 아까 5위로 탈락했어요. 5위로.
Possibly for the last time. I gotta remember.
Yeah, and
5위가 아니구나. 7위,
Ronson
7위.
doesn't yell at you.
Right.
어서 오세요.
You have to come down here and stop me.
Watch he does.
Right? He's go stand right off camera.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Nice down forward one. Poke the approach here again. We're in the open stage. This is the classic. Man, there are no more open
언제 보면 안
stages.
돼 저거.
This might be the last time we see one of these.
2-2 right there. poking back and forth.
그렇지. 답답하니까 하이버서 나온다. 그렇지. 절대 눈치채야 돼요. 상대방이 컵킥을 지르거나 하는 건 답답하다는 거야. 그 짱 공격에.
No combos for either.
그렇지.
Crouch block.
That was a big block.
호
The
빠밤.
confidence here from young Ulsan has the reflexes, gets that first round. And just like that, he's the first lead for him.
They are fighting back and forth. I know that.
저 느린 하나는 잘 막는단 말이야, 아슬란이.
Really trying to get a reaction out.
희한하게 잘 막아. 저 느린 하나는.
Got him with the sidestep.
Man.
그래서 아까 우중 맞았겠지?
Hitting with
어, 면봉이.
Oh my god, the damage. Full crouch down 4-3 again.
Yo, that big stomp, the tiger driver. Oh, could have ended it right there.
Single jab.
만삼 안 쓸 것
Approach,
같은데.
needs to be careful. Down 4. Anything's gonna do it. Harada doesn't care that much. You used your 5 points of extra life. You don't have any more. Another round.
아니, 아까 세이언 진짜 운이 좋았던 거야.
One round apiece. Oh my gosh.
Damn, down three in the power crush.
야, 저거 파워크러시 아바보르는 손 아니에요?
Now they're starting to open each
짠발 다음 아바보르는 저렇게 빨리 쓴다고?
Mixing up the timing, again the statures. Everything's coming out. Let's see what he does. About even on life. Arslan playing much more defensively now.
보여주미라.
Like the Arsenal we know. Typically a lot more evasive.
He knows what he's going up against.
Yeah.
He's going up against a kid with crazy reflexes. How's he gonna deal?
Interrupt.
Look at the life bars. They're so close.
Jab.
레어싱, 레어.
The rate drive.
아이고,
The blue
씨.
stuff is there. 2-2 tried to make something happen. Gets the counter hit. No.
와, 이 양손이 안 풀려?
Just sprinkles it in. Just sprinkles it in. While you're worried about the strikes, I'm gonna throw you.
He got away with murder there. 2 rounds to 1 here. Steve, you ready? I'm gonna let you do it.
Let's go.
All right, gets it. Gets the follow up here. Ulsan having to deal with this round deficit now. Nice duck. While standing 1-2 gets the knockdown, and now can continue some of the offense. He does have the life lead.
Slide with
다행이다.
a 3.
카운트 안 나서.
Such a methodical, poke-heavy game between these two. Neither player wanting to take huge risks. You're not going to see a lot of launches here.
That's how you know the games get good. There's no combos, they're just pokes.
Good.
커키 한번 쓰면 되겠는데,
Right out of
우선.
it.
볼 때.
Oh, he tried to whip punish with that knee.
15 seconds left. Tries to go for the mid to get the launch.
Back 2.
그치, 봐, 저거 조심해. 자꾸 저거. 와, 잘했다. 방금 봤죠? 자꾸 기상 왼손 다음에 양발한 거 봤죠? 저거 패턴이거든요.
Final round here. 1 apiece.
Catching the side step on top.
그쵸? 자리 안 바꿔준다니까. 울산이 EP 유저인 거 아는 거야, 걔들도.
He's definitely brought some of this stuff that he's been studying and labbing.
잘 막았다.
Another big block on the sweep. But you gotta respect Arslan for going for it. He has to find a way to break down Ulsan. He went for the power crush once again there too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Here we
No,
go.
break on
Again.
the throw
This
again.
is so crazy that he's got to throw twice like that.
괜찮아, 자리 바꿔줬어, 일부러. 아주
He's
좋아.
on the verge of taking this game.
Oh, the spins.
Okay.
어퍼우징.
Pushing back. Let's see what it is again with the down 3. He's gonna have to watch out.
오케이, 좋아요, 봐. EP 가니까 무빙이 더 좋잖아, 그죠? 슉 백대시 나가고.
This is a race to 3.
잘하고 있어, 그렇지. 그렇게 호응 유도를 해야 돼, 상대 쫄게. 잘했어.
To get into the lead.
아주 잘하고 있어요.
Korea versus Pakistan happening right now. Atif
Wow, bro.
going up to the stage.
The fact that we get Atif coming up,
이렇게 해가지고
giving
체베망하고
is crazy. And
로아이랑 해서 둘이 아무나 올라와서 이제 떨구고 우승하면 됨.
Ulsan has
아주
the lead
좋아요.
right now. 2 games to 1 in this race to 3. Crowd, how you guys feeling? You guys good?
y'all good? Y'all enjoying this good ass Tekken or what? Make some noise.
둘이
I wanna know
절친이야,
what you feel,
절친.
I see you guys out
I
there.
see you, New Orleans. I
둘이
see you.
절친이.
I see you. Where's Bob? That's a good question.
He didn't work
그래가지고
really hard.
저번에
He's actually off the
저번에 저기 와 사무실 둘이 와서 게임하는데
I was gonna
얘가 한국말로 아 마도 이 새끼 이러는 거야. 가지고 야
Oh yeah.
아무리 그래도 마도가 형인데 너 형한테 그러면 돼? 그러니까 아 외국인이라 괜찮아 이지라길래 그럼 나도 괜찮아? 그럼? 아 형은 아니고 이지라 이 새끼 빨리 쳐 맞으려고 했어.
Two of the fighters again fighting for the coveted grand final spot.
아니 울산 좀 긴장해야 돼요. 울산은 긴장해야 돼. 그래야 잘해요. 울산 저게 맞아.
That's a nice chair. It's a comfortable chair.
울산은 막 저렇게 긴장해야 인게임 들어갈 때 그거를 그 긴장을 뭔가 자기 이 움직임 플레이로 잘 승화하는 것 같아. 그래서 원래 저런 애들은 가만히 있으면 안 돼. 좀 차분해야 잘하는 사람이 있고 방방방방 해야 잘하는 사람이 있어요.
He wants the space. I like it. And it's like I said, I think it's really hard for Kasumi, for Kunimitsu to actually get away from Kasumi. I mean, the down 4-1 is so good. Stature kick. She has a lot of long-reaching moves. And I really like the fact that we're seeing the full crouch 3 coming from Ulsan.
아유, 우리 울산 그렇게 많이 봤는데 잘하고 있는 거야 지금.
Not get that space, not build that distance,
잘하고
and
있는
make your own approach on the way back in. But here we go.
I'm going to challenge and say I feel like the way that Ulsan is playing, it doesn't matter if he's in an open stage or in a closed stage. He is fighting up close in your face. He's not even getting these launches, but if he does, he will take advantage of it, right? He is playing pure footsie, pure
그렇지.
footsie. And whoa, he's going for the big lows now.
So 1-2 to stop the run forward.
아 이게 무조건 이렇게 되거든. 저기 막히면 17이에요.
Here comes Arson. He gets a big combo here. Side step 2, follow up there with the guaranteed follow up.
And look at this.
레드 절대 안 맞을 거야. 하단 좀 긁어도 되는데.
Early usage on the rage drive.
Sometimes it's good just to take that space.
You've seen a lot of people start to do that, where they just use it to take back their momentum.
그렇지.
Maybe stop
잘했어.
somebody else. There's 14 seconds left on the clock.
방금 봤죠? 원제 반 다음에 삼양발, 기성 왼어퍼 다음에 2타 이렇게 원제 내밀 때 카운터 나거든. 저런 플레이.
So confident in his sweep after getting it blocked twice in that last game. Not afraid to use, and that's how you know he's such a good player. He believes in himself. But of course, that timing where he pulled it out, he just pulled it out of nowhere. Let's see what he's going to do here. Again, right now, Ulsan with the life lead again. We've seen this more often than not in the last few rounds. Is early on, Ulsan will get into the lead, and Arson is going to force some pressure here. Okay. Oh, the down back 2.
와, 저 아벤발 되게 좋고요. 투, 그렇지. 왼어퍼 투 해야지. 지켜. 그렇지.
Once again, finishing the down 4-1-2.
Yo, he is playing the game outside the game right now. He is doing things that people would not expect, but he's making them count.
진짜 우리 그때 사우디 갔을 때 내가 아실 저기 누구지? 울산 진짜 쿠닝 연습 많이 시켜줬어.
The power crush. Yo,
진짜 많이 했다 쿤.
That is not one of the best power crushes in the game, but he's making it work in this particular sequence.
Which is great, because you talked about how Kunimitsu, I always want to say Kazumi first, Kunimitsu has changed the meta, and I love the fact that we've seen these adjustments from Ulsan. Once again, letting the down 4-1-2 rock gets floated out, and now Arson has a chance, but he's got
그치. 좋아.
go.
잘
28 seconds
안 돼.
left. Oh man, that could have been big.
Oh, he got it again,
4-4-2,
but he's not dead.
하단.
Mid. Oh, the poke. Karate care.
아 대박. 원대 들어와서 원패 했어.
Ash is still in there.
That was
Still in there.
such a risky but crazy sequence. Arson Ash was like the only one that could pull that off. You gotta believe.
이게 쓱 들어오고 이즈 걸려고 할 때 커키 한번 질러야 돼 그냥. 별 수 없다. 그래 쟤도 안 쓰지. 계속 쓰죠 그죠? 기성 왼손 다음에 삼양발.
But he got him with the counter in.
And it's a counter hit on top of it.
He predicted the poke and Arson with the teleport kick into the launch.
패턴.
And of course he's not gonna give up. He knows.
And
일어나야 돼. 무조건 일어나야 돼. 저거 안 일어나면은 손해야.
2 games apiece. And
Yo.
there's the Pakistan flag in the crowd. I saw 2 of those bad boys. I saw 2 of those bad boys. That's crazy.
무조건 일어나야 돼.
Pivotal final match, final game to figure out who gets. Oh my God, this is crazy.
Who's gonna get the seat? Who's gonna get the first seat in grand finals to crown our final Tekken 7 World Tour champion? Atif back on the stage. Quick
But Ulsan
confidence.
has the choice here. Is he gonna pick the stage? Is he gonna change characters? I feel like he's gonna stick to
맵을 좁은 대로 가면 돼. 좁은 대로.
But he's gonna pick a stage, and the stage that he feels is best suited for this particular battle. But what's he picked? That's the question. I gotta know. Talk to me. It's Dragon's Nest. Yo, this is crazy, Steve.
Small condensed stage.
아니 핸드폰으로 보면서 출근해. 늦으니까.
We're getting dangerously close to the phone booth fight.
또 이거 보다가 늦어갖고 또 샤넬 이 새끼 때문에 늦었다 하지 말고.
You can hear the chinks. Oh, it's Ulsan. Okay, sorry. The headphones muffled. Sorry.
I feel like I have both names.
네, 무릎병 팔이.
Anyways, we're gonna go into this. The final game, guys. Let's go. Pushing towards the wall already. Ulsan out the gates here, trying to find his way in, but
오케이.
the 2-2 from Arson, but a big counter hit. He gets the wall.
What a combo.
좋아요.
She's almost 60% gone.
Yo, there's no. Oh my gosh. did not react in time.
하단.
Can Arsene fight out of this? He's in a particular corner there.
또라이처럼.
Oh man, Ulsan is going in.
Down 4-1 once again. I feel like that's been one of the main tools to
내주심.
keep Kunimitsu honest in this matchup.
This is quite the battle that we're seeing here. Arsene obviously came out with the lead.
세요 조심, 세요 조심.
Ulsan fought his way back,
어퍼한다.
and then Arsene
와, 잘했다.
was up here, but
진짜 잘 때렸다. 왜냐면 지금 얘가 양손 다음에 요구하려 했구나.
Okay,
세이야
okay.
노리고.
My man with the two
Yo, yo,
things,
yo,
two
the crowd-
more rounds.
The crowd is ready. Okay, nice. Again, good block of the stature kick here. Ulsan just very content with using that range and using those quick low mix-ups. But both of these guys, masters of spacing. Ooh,
안
but
돼.
That's
Yeah,
huge.
set two trade. This is gonna be a big combo for Arsene.
Double up here. What's he gonna do? Wow, nice get-up kick. And the big low. No way he'd do it again. Oh
아이고,
my God,
그만.
jabbed him.
Loaded.
Presence of mind here from Arslan. Oh my God, be careful.
And the 2-2. I love the fact that has been so many great round closes. Like, I know that you want to move. I know you want to sidestep. I know you want to backdash to get away. Here's the second hit.
I'm telling you, we're seeing a lot of ballerinas, a lot of tutus. Let's see what he does here. Okay, caught him in the mix. Nope.
우와.
Running twos. Let's go.
Oh,
Okay.
again.
어퍼심, 어퍼심.
He's challenging.
안 돼, 카운터.
Guaranteed follow there.
오케이.
Oh my God.
I can't
Turned
believe
around and did that.
he just did it.
Oh,
Yo,
big
yo,
damage.
no way. That's
Down
gonna hurt.
two.
Watch out for the range drive. Oh, the
우와, 잘했다. 야, 노리고 있었구나, 멘봉이.
Son, dude.
The slice way back.
와, 잘 노렸다, 그죠?
Oh my God.
상대가 레드 했었으면 뭐 답이 없긴 했는데 저때 레드를 안 쓸 거라는 걸 알고 있었나 봐.
He will be in the winner's side grand final. Arsene fighting for his positioning.
Right?
저게 원잽 다음에 너퍼, 원잽 다음에 만삼 다 피하고 때리는 건가 보다.
Boring. Nice done. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at his positioning. The
오케이.
Gets the wall split. Not dead yet, but the positioning is looking great. Ulsan in control.
하단.
In trouble. 4-4-2, but not out of this yet. No break on the throw. Not dead. Only a sliver of life. What happens next? Spins the blue. 25 seconds left on the clock.
안 돼.
second hit. Here we go.
대박. 저 행신 오발.
Oh my God.
어퍼 주면 어퍼 맞으면 끝난다 이거.
Screaming yet. Start screaming now. One of these players is going to move on to grand finals winner's side.
Nice
Oh my
block.
God.
Look at
어퍼 주면 어퍼 주면.
nothing but
The
poles.
Swedes.
Set two
I
blocks.
have a feeling they're going to come out.
They don't have a choice.
They're gonna pull out all the strings.
왠지 비룡 맞고 죽을 것 같아.
Oh, in the air.
Tries to get the confirmed, or just to pick the combo up and have something left, but nothing.
비룡 조심, 비룡.
In favor of Arslan Ash. Tries to use the back two, not gonna work.
커키 조심.
4-2 to chase, block on it.
Oh
while
my
standing 4-4. Needs to be careful. We were talking about the lows. It's getting close. You see Arslan dashing in.
커키 한번 해.
What he wants. You know he wants to get
왼쪽.
stuck. No. Okay, this throw's okay. 20 seconds just about left on the clock.
커키 한번 해.
Dashes.
커키.
Fake out.
커키 한번 해.
Set dash. Nothing. Set dash. 2-4-2. Oh my God.
14
Arslan Ash.
seconds left. The time to lows. Oh no, he's back to the wall. He has to be careful. He has to be
Oh
careful.
my
He
God.
whipped. He
Oh,
whipped.
get off of me. 5
5
seconds
seconds
left on
left.
the clock. The jab. What's gonna happen?
레아, 레아.
The whip. Oh my
아,
God.
대박.
Arslan takes it. Goes to grand finals. That is the seat that is
아.
destiny. He's been waiting for this and a huge pop off.
레아 한번 따으면 되는데. 졸라 같다.
My God.
I can't believe the sequences towards the very end.
Whoa.
I couldn't say a thing. But look at that.
아까 허치고 하이킹 나온 게 너무 아깝다. 저거 커킥 했을 텐데.
Emotional right
He's
now.
right there, bro.
He's so close.
그지?
He's right there.
커킥 했었으면
He's
좋았을
right there,
텐데.
bro. He's right there.
But Ulsan's still
야,
alive.
씨, 아슬란도 졸라 어렵게
Now has to
가져갔다.
play in the losers finals. Wow, what a set, guys. You got to give it up
Y'all
to
gonna
these
tell
players.
me that's not some good ass Tekken, bro.
아, 좋아주지 당연히. 중요하지.
We can always go back to the Tekken 7 well, bro.
That was one of the tightest, most
Bruh.
intense sets I've ever witnessed. You good?
This
Are
is
you
good.
guys good?
This is good. Some good ass Tekken.
It
This
is.
is what this
It
is. What
is.
this
That's
is.
what we're here for.
That's what we're here for. This is what I wake up in the morning for.
Let me get two of them.
Man.
We're not done yet. We got more matches.
It shouldn't affect us like this. I'm out of breath like I've been running. Like it doesn't even make sense. But that's how good the Tekken is. And that's not even the end. We have the losers bracket that we
아깝다.
have to worry
그지?
about as well. I want to take a look at it just to see
아까워.
what we got coming down the pipeline. But of course, Ulsan
그러니까 쿠니가 슥 이때 한번 컵키 질러버려야 돼요. 참으면 안 돼. 컵키 질러도 공중에서 맞고 콤보 안 아프고 마크도 원투 뿐이니까 아까 그때 컵키 질러버렸어요.
Lowhigh versus CBM. Once again, this is still a battle of the players in the same region.
여기 5판 3 여기는 3판 2선. 여기는 5판 3선.
Where Arslan Ash awaits. Lowhigh has been playing amazing, but not that good to stop Arslan Ash from taking that spot away from him and staying alive on the top side. But now
다 5판 3선.
still plays like a man possessed. CBM still there.
아따 너는 지금 대회를 한두 번 보냐. 아따 진짜 제 답답한 소리 한다 또.
And of course, there's a lot of information that we give you guys. But if you need details on where, when, how, make sure you follow TekkenWorldTour.com. Of course, if you're following us on YouTube at B&E Esports or just B&E Esports on X, at Tekken on X as well, at B&E Esports for all the updates, all the clips, the highlights, the matches. That's where you go.
Yeah, lots of love again. There's so much stuff that's happening, and after this, in just about 12
뭔가 확실히 이 철권 7은 막판에는 파키스탄 애들이 싹 흡수한 느낌이야. 한국 여태 뭔가 잘했다고 하면 7 막판에는 뭔가 파키스탄 애들이 그죠? 확 가져가는
We get the collectible cards, we get the arcade token, shout outs to the good old arcade days, the special steel book, and of course the Leroy Smith ring, and of course all the full game and all the bonuses that they talked about today, all the cool upgrades that are going to be happening with the game. You are a fool if you're not pre-ordering the game, but again, get ready for that next battle because that is coming up very soon. And you know what else is coming up soon? More matches. More matches, but we're almost there. We are almost there. You good?
Look, when I tell you, like, it mentally exhausts me sometimes to talk about these matches, but I will never get tired of it, and that will never happen. You don't have to worry about that.
I think we need some time.
But I do need to take a quick break. You know, I'm getting a little parched. We're talking a lot. You get to take a break, but make sure you come back and join us. We still have losers finals and a few other matches left. You don't want to miss them. I'll see you guys right after this break.
지금 7시 반. 아슬란이 똑똑하게 잘해. 저거는 거 참 대단한 거예요, 진짜. 근데 이게 이제 7이니까 또 이게 또 시리즈가 바뀌면 다르거든요. 이게 졸라 아깝다. 이거 왜 안 맞는 거야, 저거? 졸라 아깝네. 와, 저 때 만삼 보고 썼었어야 되는데 만삼 나올 때 레아 그게 너무 아깝다. 마지막에 레아 저거.
My dream was to compete with in the high level. So being able to compete internationally is the best thing ever happened to me.
아니 이게 만삼 맞고 뺏기시 했잖아. 이때 만삼 돌 때 레아 써버렸었어야지. 그래서 레아 항상 하키로 누르고 있어야 돼.
At the start of the Tekken 7, all this year is memorable for me. Every single moment that I travel.
I could say it was in 2017.
아 저거 레아 너무 아깝다 진짜 볼수록.
I got fourth place, and from
이때 뻥발 개사기 시절 아니야.
I started streaming. You know, everyone know. 2018년 이제 네.
와 저 나락인데 저거. 아 또 나왔네 저거. 아유. 헤아 쪽은 지금 체베망 로아이 지금 대기하고 있어요. 쏘 가다. 우리가 나이가 많은 건지 우리가 이거 노는 재미를 모르는 건지 알 수가 없네. 응? 이래서 이거 EDM 할 때 이쁜 누나들이 오나보다. 머리 이렇게 하고 선글라스 끼고 되게 이렇게 해가지고 하나봐. 그러니까 철권 티 입고 이렇게 하니까 전혀 볼맛이 안 나네요. 뭔가 이분한테 하는 얘기 아니에요? 고딩이 뭔가 자기가 뭐 만들어 놓고 혼자 이렇게 괜찮네 약간 이런 느낌이야. 뭐 흥이 안 나니까. 고딩이 이거 뭐야? 이거 어떻게 하지? 난 괜찮네? 이러고. 여보세요? 아들 학원 갔어? 응, 나 지금 엄마 금방 갈 거야. 오늘 학원 빼먹으면 안 돼? 응. 또 기왕이면 다운치마라고. 당연하죠, 그죠? 아까 뭐 제가 2박사 얘기했잖아요. 아니 너무 신기한 게 유튜브 틀면 알고리즘으로 2박사 나왔다. 와, EDM 나오니까 그런가? 그만 좀 훔쳐들어 구글 제발. 그래. 그래서 자꾸 이렇게 뜨는구나. 사과. 우리 1분 동안 사과 이야기야. 사과. 여러분들 채팅으로 사과 해보세요. 구글 이것도 유튜브 뭐라 뜨는지. 과일, 사과, 포돈, 멜론, 과일 맛있다. 사과 맛있다. 사과 좋은. 아침 사과 맛있다. 저는 지금 현재 남아있는 울산, 채배망, 로아이 얘셋 중은 다 괜찮다고 봅니다. 다 이겨본 애들이라서. 사과. 그 안 될 때가 있죠. 무조건 잘 될 때도 있고 안 될 때도 있고. 사과.
Favorite moments was
너도 사과 먹을래?
my close friend. Then we travel a lot together by car. Also, one time we went to Marseille. Like I drive for 5 hours. Then I almost fell asleep, so my friend started to drive, and he almost broke my car because he was not driving so much.
Winning first attack challenger event in Puerto Rico because this event was the
너도 사과 먹을래? 티베타노.
big challenger for me.
사과.
This tournament.
사과 얘기를 했어요. 나오나 보자. 알고리즘으로.
We got the champion of first attack, Tibetano.
역시 대보 2018년도 우승했을 때가 아닌가 싶습니다.
It's over. And it's over. First time he has ever been to Evolution.
그때 이제
헐.
이보에 대한 도전을 한
과일 나왔어. 과일.
했던 것 같아요.
대박.
2017년부터. 그래서 이제
진짜 있나 보다.
이보라는 대회에서 한번 우승을 해보고 싶은데 계속 이제 2등, 3등으로 떨어졌기 때문에 뭔가 오랫동안 이제 도전했던 걸 이제 달성하게 돼서 너무 좋았던 것 같아요.
3, 2, 1, me is your Tekken 7 champion at EVO 2022.
Wow, like just taking us down memory lane, bro. Taking us down memory lane of what we've seen.
사과가 아니고 과일. 복숭아 똑같은 빨간 복숭아 나왔어.
If you need to know how long it's been, just look how different Arslan Ash looks now, bro. It looks crazy. But I'm glad you guys came back to join us. We've seen some amazing matches so far. New Orleans, just still with me out there, make some noise. It has been amazing, and to everybody watching, I've been getting a lot of messages from a lot of the homies, a lot of the friends, everybody who's streaming out there watching. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad you guys are here, and we got more for you, not only with these Tekken matches, but some cool Tekken figures. Talk to him, Mark.
The Game Dimensions line of Tekken figures from the Bandai Namco Toys team. Over 20 points of articulation. If you use the QR code on the screen right now, you guys can get free shipping on checkout. We have Kazuya, we have Heihachi. Heihachi, unfortunately, no longer with us, but his spirit will live on. Of course, there are more characters coming out, but you guys can get these now. $26.99. I would do it.
Yo,
I got these banging. They can hell sweep, they can electric, they come with a lot of cool hit effects. And if you're a Tekken fan, you got to get yourself one of these.
I need to commend whoever set up the toys today because they got my man Kazuya doing an electric. I trust you with my toys. I trust you with Mark with my toys.
Yep.
But make sure you guys use the QR code over here if you would like to get your very own, and you should. And of course, let them know what your favorite characters would like to be, man. Shout outs to Game Dimensions. Now.
회전 초밥집 가서 접시 색깔 생각 하면서 먹냐고요? 아, 접시 색깔마다 가격이 다르니까 그 말씀이죠? 그냥 먹고 그냥 오늘 얼마큼 먹을까 생각하고 거기 선에서 먹는 거 아닌가? 왜냐면은 이게 비싼 접시여도 내가 먹고 싶지 않은 것들이 있으니까.
But then got to lose, but slowly but surely making his way back here. And he's going up against CBM. No stranger to the game, and he's using the MP, the magic point, rocking that Noctis, and making it work.
No, man, the Noctis is definitely taking him a long way. I love the fact that we've seen the evolution.
책 색깔 생각해서 먹으면 불행한 삶을 살고 있다고요? 진짜로? 누가 그래?
Tekken 7, but we already know he has that ability, but we've also seen Lohai be in this situation before too, and I feel like one of the most dedicated, playing with a chip on his shoulder, if you will, and definitely trying to make it back. But guys, only one player makes it to that losers finals, and I want to know who you think is going to win. If you think Lohai is going to take the set, make some noise out there.
Yo, the crowd is popping again. They're back.
But if you would like CBM and the Noctis to stay alive in the tournament, make some noise out there, New Orleans.
Oh, well, okay, here we go. It's about to start. We got the stage of violence, Howard Estate. Shout out to SNK for letting us use this beautiful stage.
I need to know the dimensions of this samurai armor, bro. That sword.
We gotta build that in the house.
Bro, that sword's gotta be bigger than a car, dude.
Yo, lighting them up already here. Nice while standing one. Here comes Lohai. Oh, he drops it. Doesn't matter. Still continuing with the pressure. Has him at the wall.
Hatchet. Do it again. Repeat offender. I'm a repeat offender too.
Okay, okay.
양조.
Lohai has the range though. Gotta watch out here. Oh!
와 방금 요거 나오려다 맞은 것 같다.
And he cashes in, able to get it. Good stuff to Lohai, able to clutch out that first round.
사람이 돈이 많아지면은 결국 뭐 사는 거야 똑같으니까 우리가 이용하는 거 똑같고 환경이 조금 더 비싼 거 쓸 뿐이고 먹는 거가 조금 가격 생각 안 하고 먹는 거 그 차이지. 큰 거 있나요?
He has these kinds of combos, guys.
Yo, make it good. Make it happen.
He has these kinds of combos, guys. Big damage there. Breaks 2 of the walls in the process.
Okay, nice block. Whoa, he went for the fisherman slam afterwards. Not going to get that punch. The hesitation here for both these players. Again, back to the wall. Got to be very careful, Brian. One of those characters where you don't want to have your back to the wall against them. But CBM has so many good approaching attacks to be able to get out of there. And that's one of them.
4-4-1+2. Shadow scissors.
무르병이 아무래도 철권 상징성이 있으니까.
Now that he's got you thinking about the crouching, the
잠깐만요.
goes to the mid, closes out the first round. CBM goes down 2 rounds in this first game. This is best of 3, by the way.
Corson here pushing towards him. Nice jab strings, has him by the wall again. Got to be very careful how you approach here. CBM having some trouble opening up Lohai. Let's see what he does here. Again, the delay. Trying to catch him here. Now going for the
와 기상 아픈데 저거.
second hit, be careful.
Oh, that was dangerous. Almost ate the taunt, and we know Lohai was gonna go for something big after that.
이게 저런 막 카운터가 있으면 좋아. 이게 브라이언 카운터가 관절기라 패링도 안 되고. 그래서 브라이언 나쁘지 않습니다. 딜캐도 좋고.
My man has not hit a button in like 5 or 6 seconds at that point, and still just dashing in and out. And the life deficit is on his side. CBM, I believe, does have the life.
Hitting.
Or maybe they're just so close, I can't tell.
There it is. He went for the low. There's only 2 seconds left.
와 레아 눌렀는데. 아 방금 봤어요? 하체튼 받고 레아 눌렀는데 안 나갔다.
In very convincing fashion. Just the body language of the way he was using Brian up close. Not afraid, just waiting for him. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna fight me? Because right now it's not working. Lohai is dominating.
What are the changes you make here? And
you know, last time Wolsan told him something, he ended up not losing any more rounds.
그 강아지 중에 여기 털 복살 이렇게 내려온 강아지 누구죠? 불독 같은 애 이거? 옆에 이렇게 볼살 이렇게 처지네. 강아지 이름? 퍽인가? 이렇게 볼살 처지네. 약간 배망이 개 같아.
This is crazy.
Man, I am literally in awe right now.
We're down to our final 4 players, and you just saw 3 of them on the screen.
핏불이에요.
I'm
개가.
so locked in right now. This is crazy. All right, here we go.
Oh man! All right. Here we go. Let's hang in there. We got a few more games to go.
As we get back in here, that first game was pretty fast though.
퍽은 너무 귀여운데. 퍽은 너무 조그맣잖아.
It kind of slowed down towards the very end here, especially the way that Lohai was really feeling himself, especially defensively in his grill, right? Let's see.
이제 해가 뜨는구나.
CBM
동치네.
after a little bit of break and a little bit of coaching, he comes back hard. Let's see if he can continue that trend.
CBM.
1시간 아니면 다 끝나겠네.
Game 2 here needs to switch up this momentum.
Can he do it? That's the thing here. Shadow Scissors here. Early on. Big block, big punish.
Ooh, counter hit this time.
Sometimes it's all about the rhythm and the timing. And this is a big combo early on. Has him in rage. He's going to have to be very careful and very wary.
와, 하치트 나오기
Look
전에.
at the life lead he had right there. And just playing on even cleaner than he was last time. What is Osan telling this guy?
Yo, man, he is telling them to eat their Wheaties because it's working right now. But Lohai fighting back. Using it, using a lot of the moves that maybe some people forget about. That back one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Re-wall alignment. Okay. Keeps the positioning. Tries to go for the shield bash. Low high aware though.
Has the wall too. Oh, he's trying to get out of it. Be careful.
Oh,
That's going to hurt.
Man, and now you can see CBM severely second guessing himself, crouching just a bit. Low high taking advantage of it.
근데 뭔가 있잖아. 이게 대회는
Oh, they dance.
라운드 끝나고 시회를 하는 게 괜찮은 것 같아. 왜냐면은 대회 끝나고 가만히 있으면 약간
Using it to cover distance, catch
약간
back,
뚝 끊어지는
sidestepping
느낌이야.
a little bit too much.
그죠? 그냥 시회 막 하고 하는 게 좋은 것 같아 나는. 그래 치고받고 느낌이는.
Gets the magic four and the jab after. That is not easy.
Okay, has a follow-up here. He tech rolled, but he went for a forward with still.
I think that was a mess up, and he
Yeah.
tried to do four back too.
Yeah, he definitely wanted the upper there.
알리사는 시회 할 게 없다.
Dangerous ground to be
애가
around.
아픈 모션이 없어가지고 할 게 없어.
Trying to catch him. Oh, he's looking to light him up.
Tries to use the blue stuff. Tries to use the rage drive to take the momentum back. Quick down forward one from CBM, and once again, the Osan coaching.
철관에 비행기 탔다고?
to his gameplay.
Yeah, whatever he's passing out, I want one of those.
Right?
치돌이 데미 세죠. 40이
Look
넘는데.
at CBM. In cruise control
치돌이가
right now.
40 몇인가? 41인가 2인가? 39인가? 그래.
Trying to threaten here, but
38인가
Lohai,
9인가?
look at the position here. Oh, he's gonna light him
어
up one more time.
38인가 9인가 그래 치돌이. 40 넘어? 한 42 되지? 그지?
What is he telling this guy?
내가 철권 7 프레임표 다 지워버렸어.
Next match.
핸드폰에
Just like that,
프레임표도.
we're going down to our final game. Because Steve, this one is an important one. Because again, from here on out, this is
다시
the
깔아야
last
돼, 이제 팔
short
나오면.
set that we're gonna see. And whoever moves on. will face
알리사
off
구량발이야.
against
너무 느려요.
Man, it's the last time we're gonna be seeing one of these.
점프할 때
players.
타이면 넘어갈
Last
거야.
time, too.
이야 하고 찍으려고 하는데
It's been
넘어가.
bittersweet being able to say goodbye to a lot of these great players that we've seen over the past few years. And they're all fighting for this final moment here. The final shining moment for Tekken 7.
Last
치들이
match
좋죠
for one of these
저게.
two
발동
players.
14에 중단에 노딜에 이득
The
프레임
Tekken
쩔고
definitely
좋죠.
does match
엄청
the
좋은
hype that
기술이에요.
we're getting here right now. Arslan seated.
그러니까 이게
Grand final
철권은
spot, waiting for the winner.
잽 매너퍼 하단 이게 좋아야 되는데 저렇게 노딜에 아픈 중단이면은 하단을 막을 수가 없어요. 그런 캐릭터가 하단이 대부분 부실하거든요.
Will move on to fight Ulsan in the losers final. Loser will be out at fourth
그쵸
place.
치돌이 37인가 거의 8이죠.
Okay, nice. Jab straight
그치
early
카운터는
on, we get that.
40이고. 아 저 효카콜 또 안 채하네 저것도. 아,
CBM has completely changed up
내
this
기억으로
time.
분명히 38인가 그랬는데
Look at how effective it's been.
안
Lots of
쳐가지고.
pokes. Move down for them.
Okay. Keeping him there and get that down forward one has been making such a difference in the way he's approaching the matchup too.
머쓱
Keeping him
타도.
from stepping up.
Oh my
Yo,
God! The bait
yo.
jet upper to the wall.
Don't
Fruit
go.
everywhere.
He's trying to get him. But look at this, they're about even on life. The Emo Man doesn't finish the last hit.
Spins the blue. Back
Trying to
four.
catch him.
I thought that was Shadow Scissors.
아이고
Completely walked.
뒤에서는
CBM
진짜
now with the lead in the set. Now this is getting dangerous.
Yeah.
CBM's getting this
펀치
momentum.
좋고요.
You need to stop him now. Low high gets a big combo. Counter
Bang, bang.
four. Look at the damage.
He's been working this comeback. You know, it's been working out for him so
야,
well.
대망이가
But right now,
뭔가 딱
Lohai,
각을
not
잡았다,
done yet.
지금.
He's fighting back.
I love
아 대박.
the face stab that a forward one finally gets it. We haven't seen it in this entire set yet, but the first one works out. Goes for the
좋다.
Oh my God, back four. Jet
He
up
has an
on the wall.
opportunity.
Yo,
Yo,
the
he's got
Agent
it.
Smith. Oh my gosh, he hit him with the Agent Smith on the
아니
wall.
저거 안 때려도 끝나는 거 아닌가? 다른 거 때려도 이기지 않아요?
Able to take it, so we're tied up on rounds.
얘도 똑같네. 얘 불안한 애들은 뭔가 똑같나 봐. 멋있게 이기려고.
Again with the approach here.
저거
Lohai, he's
저
fighting.
저스까지 때렸으면 끝나긴 한데
Yo, he's sweep the leg. Sweep the leg.
이상하게 불안한 애들이 그렇다니까. 겉멋이 있어요 애들이. 배모시부터 시작해갖고.
Yo, you forgot about my magic skills?
You guys don't have no MP in this world.
That is the issue there with that low. It is punishable. He gets a knockdown. Ryan's one of the newer tools that he's had towards later seasons.
치돌이를 잘 써야
That's
돼.
what he does now. What does he have left? Can CBM tie it up and bring it to the final round?
What a
Wow,
sidestep
okay.
down four to full launch. Let's see if he's got this combo on lock to get the wall. He does.
Oh, and the follow-up here. What's the mix-up? What is the mix-up? Goes for the grab.
Hands off me. Whoa, parry. Hold on. CBM still alive in this set.
아 이걸 저 나왔구나. 야 졸라
Yo,
잘했다.
he's done.
진짜 잘했다.
Just like that, Steve, we are going
뭔가 되게
to the
똑똑했다.
final round.
Oh my gosh.
Crowd, we gotta hear you. One of these players will be done.
Somebody's not gonna be here once it
카운터 조심.
happens, I can tell you that. Hi, stop ducking on me, bro.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah,
stop
caught him.
ducking on me, bro.
There's no way he'd do it again. Oh man, he's challenging.
Life lead in favor of CBM right now.
와 끝났다.
Shadow
This is
scissors.
huge. He's still alive.
I don't know.
He's still alive.
I don't. Oh, he is on.
아 고생했다.
Low high goes home.
진짜 어려워. 저렇게 되면 게임이 요거
Low high
그 때문에.
eliminated from the tournament, and what a showing for Low High getting qualified in the later leg of the TWT season. Guys, make some noise for Low High.
아까도 말씀드렸지만은 뭐 체배망, 울산, 로아 이 셋 중에 하나가 올라가도 아슬랑 할만하다고 봐.
And it was great to call his matches over all these years. But of course, CBM, Cherry Berry Mango.
이제
goes
울산하고
on to
하잖아요,
lose his
그죠?
final. The guy who was coaching him during these matches, he's going to have to fight him now if he wants to go back to that upper bracket and fight Arslan Ash.
And again, it's a run back from what we saw earlier on the winner side of the bracket earlier today. So these guys are going to be playing each other once again. And again, the winner, it's not no consolation, has to fight face off against Arslan
연습 서로 연습하고 하려고.
world title. For the world title.
If you really want to be a champion, you're going to have to beat the best. Arslan Ash is right there in front. He's sitting in the chair like Arena. He's like, yo, who's going
This
to
is
come
my
and try
spot.
and stop me now?
All right,
you know?
how did we get here, Steve? How did we get here?
Let's take
Let's go
a look
look.
at the bracket really quick. I was talking about that losers final that just got set up, but that's going to be Ulsan and CBM. And if we go back at Ulsan's run through this entire time, he had to take out CBM on the winner's side, loses to Arslan Ash, and then has to go down and wait the winner of Low High CBM. Now, you see he is waiting on this loser side. Low High goes up 2-1 over Rongchu, and of course Rongchu.
그러네. 그 연습한 조가 뒤조에 다 몰렸네. 진짜 그러네. 전띵만 빼고.
CBM takes it 2-1. Goes on to fight Low High. The amazing match you just saw goes 2-1, and now we're set for our losers final with the.
아 이거는 제 생각인데 그냥 여러분 그냥 흘려 들으세요. 만약에 울산이 올라가면은 뭔가 비벼질 것 같은데 대만이 올라가면은 뭔가 되게 스무스해질 것 같아.
So these are
내
the
느낌이
most
그래.
consistent players that we've seen throughout the TWT of this past year, and they're battling it out for, of course, the World Championship. But again, I don't know how this is going to play out. These guys met each other earlier, but they've also watched a lot of each other, and I'm sure they know
한국 선수뿐만 아니라 전부 전 세계가 다 아슬란한테
여러분
졌지.
철권 괴담
We know
아십니까?
these guys are familiar with each other. We know how fast Ulsan plays. His actions per minute off the charts. But I feel like
한국
part of the reason both of these
철권뿐이겠어요.
players are so strong is because of how well they know each other. They've been training partners. I'm sure they've ran across each other for their teammates. Hell,
울산
you
입히죠,
know they have some
같네요.
experience with each other. But this is not going to be easy for either one of these players, especially considering we got a longer set. This is 3 out of 5 to see who goes on the grand finals. This is losers finals, and one of these players is going to get third place.
Yeah, from here on out, they are extended sets. It's going to be a race to 3 games, 3 out of 5 games, and whoever wins here again faces off against Arslan Ash. Loser is third place.
철권 난다긴다 하시는 이름 날리는 분들 중에 찐 90년생은 없답니다.
I know it's hard to make a decision, especially with these two guys and how they've been performing throughout the entire day.
뜬금없이 무슨 갑자기 뜬금없이 99년생이 왜
So
나오고.
that will probably sway you in thinking who I think is going to win. But they're just today, in particular, especially after that winners finals match that we saw. There's something about Ulsan I
그러니까
feel like
아까도
not
말했다시피
even maxed out.
철권 세븐의 끝물은 파키스탄이 싹 먹는 느낌이에요.
If he can get past CBM,
근데 그런 것도 필요해요. 뭔가 철권은 일본, 한국이 막 잘한다는 이미지가 엄청 강했잖아요, 여태. 근데 저렇게 뜬금없이 파키스탄이라는 나라가 등장해서 강대국을 다 이겨내고 우승까지 하고 한 그림이 절대 저는 이게 나쁘다고 보지 않습니다. 이런 나라 저런 나라 막 그런 게 나와야 이 철권도 또 인기가 있을 거고 또 시리즈가 계속 나올 거고 도태되지 않죠. 근데 거기서 이제 팬들이 서로 아쉬워서 싸우고 하는 거지. 그거야 팬들 마음이고 길게 넓게 보면 그게 맞아요. 또 이렇게 이기려고 해서 또 노력하는 모습 좋은 거고. 근데 몇몇 사람들이 이제 이렇게 아쉬웠다 해서 막 그렇게 싸우고 그러는 거지.
We're smacking it right now. Starting it off here. First to 3 here, CBM and Ulsan. And again, so much on the line. Both of these players in the loser side of the bracket, so whoever loses out of the turn, back turn launch, gets the splat, and he's gonna get the wall here. This is gonna hurt.
And the wall break.
아니 세상에 어디까지 끌고 가는 거야 저거.
Try to catch, try to give chase here. Right now, CBM looking really, really strong here.
Needs to be careful just dashing away. Dashing in his face. Ulsan not hitting the button. Because that's what happens if you do whip, small punish, jab.
Only difference we're seeing here prior to the other matchup we had from them earlier today is out the gates, Ulsan is picking Kazumi. So right now, he has some work cut out for him if he wants to take this opening round. He is shaking his down forward one at him.
이건 이겼다 끝났다 가만히 있어도 이긴다.
That is not going to do it.
Did not press, gets punished for it, and first round to CBM.
You know, looking at how defensive Ulsan is playing against CBM really does say a lot. Right? He's really trying to bait something out. He wants the attack. CBM has been doing such a great job of just counter poking, even if it's just the jabs, taking the space with the shadow scissors, or just, you know, kind of sprinkling in that down back 3. But it's adding up. And I feel like we get to this point where he's like, all right, now I'm going to start hitting you with the thunder. And that really opens up his game. Shadow scissors.
Bro, just 10 minutes ago, Ulsan was giving him advice in his ear, and now he's fighting off against him.
Man, it's really sucked if we beat you, huh? You're like, oh, no. Well, I got you here so I can beat you up, so.
This is what I wanted, all according to plan. Anyways, right now, CBM looking really strong here. Round number 2 as well. Good block there on the rage drive.
Solid defense there.
Oh, but the heel drop. A lot of damage.
You gotta make it count, though.
Adjustment, sidewall.
오.
I said you gotta make it count, and now
하단 칼 쓸 거야?
with 10 seconds left to go.
아이고.
Not gonna do it down 4-2.
저 원제 발지 알고 노리고 쓰는 건데 후퍼컷은.
Now CBM controlling this opening game here. Again, still a long set. But Ulsan, now he's falling into victim of the counter hit. And the throw. How's he going to deal with this deficit here? He has rage, which can help a little bit, but he has to make it count. The extra hits, of course, doing some more damage here. Has the added pressure of having the rage drive. No doubt.
아 앉았어야 되는데.
Kasumi in trouble.
Sidestep.
Ulsan in trouble. Look at the pressure coming from CBM, and he's not far back. He's running up on the gristle like, don't whip anything. And literally, we saw what happened when CBM was close enough. He got the reaction out of Ulsan. It was a quick whip punish. Didn't even think twice about it and reset the neutral right there. And you got to readjust and go back in again.
It can't
This
be
is going
overstated.
to be tough.
Can't be overstated. That was 3 straight rounds. It wasn't even close, honestly.
나는 이 그림 왜 이렇게 웃기지?
Ulsan had an opportunity outside of that launch in the juggle with the sidewall stun. He did not have a solid grasp of controlling each round. However, sometimes you got to step away, take a break, talk to your coach. And even Daniel Mato has had great success in telling Ulsan what something, and then he would bounce back hard.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. This could be very interesting in terms of the counterplay that Ulsan is going to employ going to this. Because again, you have to put it all on the line now. This is the end of the road, almost the end of the road.
This act of
한국말로 하죠 마두가. 너 잘하고 있어. 괜찮아. 좀 이따 끝나고 에스프레소 먹자. 오케이? 오케이.
Me and Kay was just talking about this. I was like, it's obvious they're not. A lot of times they're not saying a lot because you don't want to go up there and give them a book. But Daniel Mato was over there talking for a little second.
철자기님 뭐라고요? 아 이거 체배만 올라가면 왠지 아슬란한테 쉽게 질 것 같은데. 내 말이 그 말이야. 그 불안해. 그래서 불안해요 나도. 대망이가 당연히 이길 거라고 생각하지만 뭔가 그런 느낌이 나서 나도 아 뭔가 너무 쉽게 쓸릴 것 같은 느낌이 들어.
Maybe he was tired of the side wall shenanigans that happened a little bit earlier, wanted a little bit more square. Let's see if he could pull this off here, because again, that was a 3-round straight
that was
domination
clear.
station from Noctis.
And it just seems so calm for CBM to get those games.
Here we go. Let's see if Noctis can make these adjustments to further continue his lead. But Ulsan now starting to fight back with an instant while standing 2-2. Here comes CBM. He's gonna get the wall.
And just buying his time a lot of the chances.
야 진짜.
Oh, big damage.
Oh, and the second hit.
Caught you peeking.
와.
Let's go, baby.
Corner combos again.
Yo, you got two of
아니
them
왜?
on the ground.
왜 못 앉았어?
CBM is on something else right now.
Wow.
와.
Just a quick low right there. Catches the side step.
아니 배망이가 이렇게 올라가서 이렇게 게임하면 솔직히 다 이길 수 있는데
Now 4 rounds straight for CBM.
안돼 좋게 생각해야 돼. 배망이도 올라가서 이길 수 있다. 배망이가 우승 트로피를 들어 올릴 수 있다. 충분히 가능하다.
Single jabs here. Really makes it a lot easier to keep a character in front of you. Gets a little quicker recovery, so just in case, you don't get caught by whatever comes next. But keeping that solid throughout these entire sets is not the easiest thing to do.
And again, right now, first time we're seeing a
그게 그래요. 손자 파이널이 아깝게 왜냐면 내가 거기서 올라갔으면은 결승인데 떨어지니까 뭔가 한번 이 사기가 한번 싹 꺾지. 근데 아래서 올라온 애들은 와 나 이 판만 올라가면 결승이야라는 생각 때문에 더 사기가 올랐고 그렇습니다. 그래서 약간 높은 확률로 위너 파이널 떨어지면 약간 이런 경기가 많이 나와요. 심리적으로. 맞는 말이에요. 울산이 뭔가 아까보다 텐션이 많이 떨어진 것 같죠? 못하는 건 아닌데
Remember, this is first to 3, so there is a chance. There's another game to be played no matter what.
Chance is starting to slip. CBM has shown so much success throwing at that while standing too, clipping against Ulsan against his timing.
그럼요. 무조건 승자 결승 위너 올라간 사람이 확률이 제일 높은 거죠. 아슬라 확률이 제일 높지.
Trying to watch him out. Man, he is using
아 너무 크다 이거.
Big counter hit. This is not good for Ulsan.
체배망은 진짜 인생 캐릭 만났다.
What's the mix? Oh no, he didn't even press.
그죠? 인생 캐릭 만났어 체배망.
Deep in the meta, and Ulsan is just not faring well against this defense, this offense, man, this pressure.
He's letting it go. He was
뭔가 이 사람들도 대회 보고 있는데 반응이 별로야.
Against CBM. How do you come back from this, Steve?
I have no idea, man. You're gonna have to go. You gotta go up. You gotta go up,
bro. You gotta dig as deep as you've ever dug before.
CBM doesn't even look like he's breaking a sweat up there. My man's just cruising. But this is definitely a situation that Ulsan has been in before.
너 진짜 너 에스프레소 먹을 거야? 걱정 마. 쓰지 않아. 먹을 수 있어. 넌 할 수 있어. 먹어보면 2번, 3번 먹을 수 있단 말이야. 울산 에스프레소 먹을까 말까 고민 중.
Emotionally impactful player, but can he channel it into something that helps him get this big dub? The options are kind of limited here because you got to remember whichever character he locks into, he has to win 3.
제가 봤을 때 울산이 지 알아서 한다고 하는 것 같아. 마도가 말도 안 되는 소리 하니까 울산이 내가 알아서 할게. 나 마도한테 물어봐야겠다. 너 뭔 말했어? 하고.
Sometimes you don't want to do that though. Sometimes you don't want to do that because again, now it is all on the line. Bob has to win 3 straight games to move on. Man. The crowd is in approval. There's Bob.
Right. He's right there.
뭔가 결승이 파키스탄 올라간 거부터 뭔가 분위기가 좀 쌓여졌어. 관객 분위기면.
Maybe that cheering section, that cheering squad is going to help him push into making this more competitive.
All right, here we go. If this goes the way of CBM, we could be looking at a last game. Ulsan still got a chance though. The Bob might be his lease on life. Like Markman said, he's got to stick to it. He's got to stick to his guns.
Yeah, Can he do it though? I mean, he has to. Three games straight.
아니요. 약간 이제 항상 그게 있잖아요. 강자를 누가 이렇게 깨 부셔야 그 그림이 멋있고 재밌잖아요. 뭐든지. 근데 사람들이 파키스탄 잘한 거 다 알고 있습니다. 근데 이제 또 올라갔어? 그러니까 약간 이런 거지. 무릎병이 옛날에 2018년 19년 때도 그랬어요. 또 무릎이야? 그랬어. 그래서 무릎병을 이기니까 사람들이 이제 열광이 된 거고 그런 거죠. 똑같은 거예요. 그게 이제 뭐 고우키도 있고 캐릭빨도 있겠지만은 뭐 남들은 안 쓰나? 다 쓰지. 이제 철권팔이 이제 금방 나오니까 이제 철권팔 나오고 철권팔 대회가 첫 시작이 이제 이보 재팬이 4월입니다. 3개월이란 시간이 3게임 연습하는데 그렇게 많진 않아요. 이제 이보 재팬 되면 날먹이에요. 날먹 완전히. 사람들이 전캐릭 다 할 수는 없거든. 그래서 프로 선수들 엄청 많이 시간을 할애할 거고. 그렇죠. 솔직히 지금 아슬란 우승한 거 이거는 무르병 2018년 19년 우승한 것보다 적어요. 무르병이 그때 결승이 무조건 결승 갔잖아요. 2018년 19년은 10번 나가면 10번 다 결승이었는데.
Yeah, that's a big tell too, because that's a read on the rhythm. He was able to put a stop towards that shadow scissors there.
So the mid follow up.
Yo, Olson, he's played. That's what I like to see into the mix up. Yo. The follow up here. What's the mix? Into another spin.
ATL이 2월달부터예요?
Homing attacks. Targets one, opting to bet on the belly. Can he do it? Looking for an opportunity here.
Just about 20 seconds left on the clock now, though.
Trying to get him with the warp strike.
Yo, wave into hell sweep. Wait a minute. Look at the movement.
무르병은 탈락,
We
탈이.
talked about it.
He is moving. Waiting for his opportunity
Leah.
here. Time's a wasting. CBM has to do something
Oh,
here.
that sidestep could have been dangerous. Needs to be careful.
No way. Did he press?
Nah. Rage right back.
And just to make sure, just to let him know.
아 그래요? ATL? 그런가?
Ulsan still alive.
그럼요. ATL 철권 8로 하죠. 철권 7하면 욕 엄청 먹으려고.
I'm so glad he pulled that off because you know he was looking like a sitting duck. There were 6 rounds straight from CBM, but Ulsan fighting
아무도
back
참가 안
with a
할걸요?
very strong 3 rounds straight. There's Bob. There's your Bob.
Look how pumped up he is, bro. Look at
This is like-
Ulsan's face, bro.
Oh my God.
Look at Ulsan. I told you I told you when he goes up.
Determination.
When he goes up, Ulsan becomes a threat, bro. He's like, you
2024년 스케줄 나왔네요.
trying to stop me right now? I don't
Hey,
like it.
like I said, he needs to dig. He's digging deep. We are in the Infinite Azure. We are in the
연승전, 연승전은 뭐야?
Let's see if this
뭐
is
이벤트가
gonna
있나
be a
본데,
particular
연승전이라고.
matchup. Again, 2 games to 1. Ulsan with a very convincing performance. He won 3 rounds straight. Can CBM kind of cool him off here? We'll see what he does.
Oh.
Down one to chop.
ATL은 4월 달부터 하고 3월 9일날 프리컵에서 토너먼트 오픈 토너먼트가 있네요.
A 4-4, but he missed the follow with the 4-4-3.
Yeah, that
Not,
alignment.
not able to extend the combo, but it doesn't matter. He does have the life lead, and he still has the confidence. That's the most important thing.
여러분 이게 앞으로 철권 한국 사람들은 철권 플랫폼을 아프리카로 가야 돼요. 어쩔 수 없어요.
That's 4 rounds straight, Steve. That is 4 rounds straight.
우리처럼 이렇게 게임하는 사람들은 아프리카 가야 돼요.
Hell sweep again. Yo,
그게 맞아.
oh my gosh, yo, beat the movement. Went for the tracking move just in case it was a sidestep right there. Get off of me, bro. Down 2, he was looking for a big launch right there.
Trying to catch him.
Oh.
Instant while setting 2-2 again. I like what I'm seeing here.
울산 1PF 차이 크죠?
Made the right read in the reaction here.
자기도
Got a
알아.
good combo out
1P
of it as
어려워.
well. But oh, yo, here comes Ulsan. Here comes Ulsan. What a block. Challenging here with the down 2. Has to be careful.
2P에서는 움직이면서 거리 조절하고 기술을 잘 쓰는데 1P에서 막 내밀어 공격을.
Goes for the
울산이.
mid this time. Shadow Silver's not gonna find his mark. Oh, he hit a boost up, but he's not dead. Rage is gone. 10 seconds left on the clock.
레드. 아, 저 레드
What's he
했으면.
gonna deal with? Oh, he went for it.
the slide. He's like, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, Steve. I went for the slide.
그럼요. 왜냐면 철권 8이 또 그리고 화질 때문에도 어쩔 수 없어요. 뭐 유튜브나 아프리카.
Is this young man trying to give him a taste of his own medicine? He is on the verge of 6-round straight.
치즈직은 이런 게임은 제가 볼 때 별로 안 될 거예요. 롤 이런 건 되겠지만.
The way he's challenging. Oh, but a big counter from CBM.
Shadow scissors.
He's gonna put him into rage. He's gonna put him into rage.
Not dead. Oh.
The bash. But if he gets it once, he might be done.
와, 랑그리. 오!
No! What happened? I can't believe that misinput. Oh, he got him! He got him!
Oh my God! He's like, give it to me! I said, give it to me! I said, give it to me! This dude Osan, bro.
맞으면 강수 더
I
걸리네요.
told you, didn't I? You like, hey man, I don't know what he got left in the tank. I'm like, bro, Osan has another mode.
I'm not gonna lie, I gave up for a moment.
Osan has
I gave up
another
on him
mode,
for a
bro.
moment, but 6 rounds straight in retaliation after
맞아,
CBM
나도
had
치즈직은
6
약간
rounds
반짝할
straight.
것 같아.
This brings us to our final game.
Look at my man breathing out there. Bro, he's like, yeah,
The Terminator. Ulsan is on another playing level right
I
now.
told you, dude, he can go up. I told you he can go up.
I'm all the way up.
I'm all the way up.
This is wild.
Yo, New Orleans, you guys still with me out there? Make some noise if you're enjoying this good ass Tekken, bro. I can barely talk back here. It's so good.
Oh, the crowd. They're letting them know. They're letting these players know.
다음 달에 2월 달에
Right
이제
now, it's come down to this.
스파 캡콤컵 있으니까 그것도 보면 재밌을
One
거예요.
more game. Yo, that momentum with Ulsan though. You have to think about it. Ulsan is on a 6-round streak.
아마 아슬란은 분명히 체배방에 올라오길 바랄 거야.
It actually did back in 2-6 days.
Here we go. The follow up here. What's he gonna do? Oh, the counter throw.
Hands off, bro. Finishes the string, or almost finishes the string. CBM gets hit by one of the hits there.
And look at the pressure. He has him at the wall. That's just from pure movement. He has him there. He has to be careful.
Dude, I'm terrified.
Double scissors.
He's wave dashing on me right now, and I ain't even playing the game.
Trying to catch him with the Thundaga. Shield bash. Put the brakes on.
No more ducking coming from CBM.
Oh, he caught him.
Wow, catches him out of the air back too. He can get the wall to play properly.
Yep, and just like that. This is a nasty mix-up. This is a nasty mix-up.
Yo, 10 seconds left on the clock. Still no duck. No
와, 애들이 아무도 못 왔네 저 이탈을.
The low, likely in favor of CBM.
헐. 레아.
He goes for the pressure just in case. 0 seconds on the clock.
레아슨 됐는데.
Takes the lead in the set.
Big brain play. He went for the cannonball to make sure he couldn't react in time.
Dog, look at the movement coming from Osan right now.
This is unprecedented. I can't believe he's made such a comeback after being down so much.
Bro, my man's arcade stick gonna catch on fire. Keep moving like that. Yo, the mid option this time. Goes for it again. Not close enough.
And the big difference we're seeing is Ulsan is pressuring with the movement, pushing CBM to the limits at the wall. And Ulsan, oh my God, CBM has to get out of there. I don't care what you say. He needs to get out of there now.
Get out of there. Hell sweep to the wall.
Yo, he's putting the pressure on again. You do not want to be here.
Shadow scissors, no counter hit.
That's one way out.
CBM's
That's
a
one
combo
way out.
away from
There's no
winning.
easy way out.
There's no easy way out. Oh, God. Hi, he's still alive.
아, 못 참았다.
And just like that, he's finally gotten around on the scoreboard. We got 1 round apiece.
Stops the bleeding, ties the set. 2 games apiece, 1 round apiece. Oh my God.
And these two players, they are beasts. They're going at it.
No. Finally, a block on the hell sweep, or any low for that matter. CBM starting to show shades.
밥 나락 같은 경우는 막으면 그냥 컷킥 해야겠다, 그죠? 팬캔 업하든지. 왜냐면 저기 기상투투는 너무 데미지가 적게 난다.
Set point right now for CBM to go to grand finals. To go to grand finals.
He goes for the kick, the pressure. What can he do? He goes for the mid option. And Ulsan again, still playing up close, still wanting to finish it, not afraid to do the hell sweep still. Oh!
Forward 1, gets the face stab, big combo here. The wall is there.
Yo, he stabbed his big hand.
아, 왠지 카운터할 것 같다.
Adds a poke of his own with
Oh,
the
this
jab.
is huge.
Down
This
back
exchange
3.
could be everything. It could be everything.
1, 2, 2. Oh God. Oh God.
Okay, moves in. He has to be careful.
와.
He got him, and just like that,
방금 울산이
secured the
시계
spot in our
반시갱신
grand
이렇게
final,
했는데.
and Ulsan out of the tournament. Oh my God.
Bro. These games ridiculous. Guys, y'all know
잘했다.
what to do. New Orleans.
고생했어
We
벌써.
haven't sat down for a while. We've been standing up back here because this is some amazing, good ass Tekken.
Can y'all please? There you go. When I tell you I've been with Ulsan for quite some time, I've seen him play around the world, from the Philippines to Japan. I've seen this guy play.
We're good. We're good.
We've seen him play all over the world, and now getting
뭔가 이게 그 철권 세븐 이제 끝물이잖아요. 진짜 완전 끝물이잖아. 그래서 지금 이 대회가 뭐 우승을 우리가 했으면 좋겠다 안 좋겠다 이걸 떠나서 빨리 치워버렸으면 좋겠어. 빨리 치워버리고 빨리 팔하고 싶어. 이 대회 보는 게 너무 힘들어. 우리나라 우승한 거 떠나서 그냥 확 그냥 엎어버리고 싶어. 그냥. 무르병이 만약 우승해서 나는 막 그렇게 기쁘지 않았을 것 같아. 어우 빨리 하고. 채병은 진짜 어려운 싸움했다. 그죠? 대망이가 진짜 어려운 싸움에서 무르병 이겨서 아오 이기고 로아이 이기고 울산 이기고 진짜 어려운 싸움 해왔네. 자 짤막하게 해서 자 보면은 이게 2024년 이제 그건데 이 연승전이 뭔지 모르겠어요. 이 연승전. 이 연승전이 뭔지 모르겠는데 써져 있습니다. 그리고 이때 대회가 있네요. 이때 반다이 남코 철권 8 토너먼트 이게 첫 대회인가봐. 우리나라 3월달에 2월달에 뭐 없는데 4월부터 ATL 리브 재팬 있고
on the scene, and everybody was like, "Yo, who's that guy? Like, who is that?" And it was Arslan Ash, and then brought even stronger players out of the woodwork to do more damage and go all over the world and take points and win these tournaments. And now, as the sole representative from Pakistan in a changing world of Tekken 7 that he is personally affected, now has the opportunity to get the last title on the Infinity Gauntlet. Bro. This is the last one.
And that's the beautiful thing. He's not alone anymore. You know, he has Atif here giving him some coaching. He has everybody that's watching at home, everyone in the crowd that is supporting him as well. But can he do it? He is so close. But something about CBM, man. Something about CBM. He has been playing out of his mind. He has sold his soul to Final Fantasy.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. He's got MP, bro. Not only did we get bars in Tekken 7, but we got magic points too.
So it's gonna be I think a tough fight here for this grand finals, but he has to win 2 sets. That is a tall order, man.
Especially about the
How
way
many people have beaten Arslan in 2 sets with Arslan being winners? Not many.
Who has beaten Arslan at a tournament? That's like you.
That's like you count on one hand.
I'm saying though, like if you think about how successful he has been ever since he's been introduced to Tekken 7, and you have seen him. Think about how many times he has lost. He has seemed like the most unstoppable player, the one that you have to derail the most if you want to be a champion.
But you know what the
and
crazy,
now he's right there.
You know what the crazy part is? Arslan has the biggest target on his back.
Yeah,
he's
he
had
does.
it for the past few years. So if anybody has put in the time to study, it is one of the players that were here and qualified for this very day. And I would not put it against CBM. I'm sure he has something.
모르지? 그건 나와봐야 알지.
Well, we still got one more set to play, possibly 2 if it goes the way of CBM. But make no doubt about it, we will be crowning a new and a final Tekken 7 World Tour champion today. Today,
you know, all these great matches that we've had, none of them, they weren't even the finals yet.
They weren't even
we
the
are
finals,
finally here. You know, I feel like we've exerted way more energy than we've had in past events. But again, this has been action-packed. It's been great to watch. It's been great to feel the energy, especially from this wonderful crowd here in New Orleans.
Yes.
So thank you guys.
And I just want to take a note to like say, man, it's been amazing to like see New Orleans. I am from the Midwest. I've been through here before, but the fact is, I've never got to see New Orleans up close, eat the amazing food. It has been amazing. New Orleans, thank you so much. And it's been amazing to see Tekken played on American soil at this level. And thank you guys for coming out, showing love to the event. But here we go.
Steve, for the last time though, let's introduce our last 2 players.
All right, guys, we're about to do it. This is for the grand finals. Our first player coming from the loser's side onto the stage to fight Arslan Ash to see who will be the champion. Make some noise for Cherry Berry Mango!
And CBM making it all the way from the loser side after losing
아,
the
벨망이가
opening side
우승
match. He's battled against
진짜
so many great players.
방금처럼 하면 우승 각인데
Even his own
방금처럼 하면
teammate to make it to this very spot. He is third in the overall global rankings, and he doesn't even have a specific favorite snack. But if he wins the big money, if he wins that trophy, I'm gonna ask him, what are you eating? What are you eating? What are you
That's what we
getting
gotta
for
ask him.
us?
It's not where he's going. Like, what are you gonna snack on? Like, that's what we're gonna ask him. But also, not to be outdone, and definitely not to be outshined. Make some noise for Pakistan's very own, who changed the scope of Tekken 7.
아니, 방금처럼 하면 진짜 솔직히 우승도 그냥 할 것 같아.
Make some noise
방금처럼 하면.
for Arslan Ash.
And there he is, the shining star of Pakistan, the two-time EVO champion, the two-time EVO Japan champion, and for the first time, a finalist at TWT
Man, y'all better
Finals.
make some noise out there, bro. That boy good.
He is
That
good.
boy good.
He has a majority of the points in the global rankings. Started playing in Tekken 6, and again, he is just such a great player, such a great ambassador of the game, and we get to see him test himself.
얘가 계속 쿤이를 해준다면
for the longest time, and potentially
근데 자피나를 할 수 있어요. 제가 봤을 때 쿤이 안 할 수 있어. 자피나 하면 좀 어려워져요.
EVO Japan for the first time. He's like, yeah, man, I missed 8 flights. I actually had to take an Eagle here.
자피나 하면 얘가
So I'm tired.
자피나도 물론 녹티스가 할만하거든요. 할만한데 쿤이랑 상대가 또 다르니까 상대법이. 쿤이 하다 자피나 할지 아니 자피나 바로 할지.
It's kind of history, man. But the thing is, another story that's being told here is for the longest time, what region is the strongest in Tekken? We have never had a
아이
definitive
몽킹
answer.
아슬란
And
위에
now
때 해물.
we have a new region to add to that. Pakistan. This is the
해물?
last stop to show how strong
망치로 아슬란 때리고 있대.
question about it. But we need the books. I would love for Arslan Ash to be a champion here at the final Tekken World Tour for Tekken 7. But I would also love to see CBM be a champion.
아이
come
졸라
from where
웃기다.
he's coming from. Either way is going to be some good ass Tekken.
Either way, we all win. And again, don't let it dissuade you. Doesn't matter what the results, what region. At the very end of the day, this game, Tekken 7 has brought
우리가
us together.
이렇게 티는 안
This
내지만
Tekken
다
world has gotten a
저런
lot smaller,
겁니다.
but it's
여러분
also gotten a lot
아시겠죠?
bigger in terms
티를
of
안 내지만
family and people who we play
다른
with, and
애들도 저렇게
people who we
망치로
can
때리고
be
있다잖아.
able to enjoy the game with.
It's definitely been one of those. It's
Yo,
definitely
this
been
game
one
has
of
grown.
those.
You guys got to remember, Tag 2 days, Tekken 6 days.
Yes.
We only had hundreds of players. Now we have thousands of competitive players throughout the tour, and this is huge. I can't wait.
And you think about it, man, like Tekken 7 has grown the Tekken community so much, and now we're getting a game-ending finale like this. Then we go to Tekken 8 where it begins anew, and all
근데
those people,
나는
whether you got in late, whether you got in early, whether
뭔가
you
올해
got in the
아슬란
beginning, you
보면은
all get to learn this game from the beginning.
그냥 내
And for the
느낌이
final
뭔가
time, I need to know, crowd, where your allegiances lie. So I'm gonna ask you the tough questions. Question number 1. If you would like CBM from Korea to take this
집에 상추를
tournament
하나
and be the
있을 것 같다,
TWT
지금.
champion, make some noise out there.
And the crowd, they like it. They like what?
대망이는 좀 열이 많대요. 얘가.
Would you like Arslan Ash to finally get a TWT championship under his belt? If you'd like him to take it, make some noise out there, New Orleans. Oh man.
Steve, I am gonna yell.
Here we go, bro.
Who is this on the screen?
그려 얘가
I don't think that's an
그거 할
accident.
리가
I don't
없지.
think that's an accident
큰이 할
at
리가
all.
없어.
Katarina?
카타리나 할
We
거야.
got CBM with the
좀 할만하니까 카타리나 확실히.
He has to win 2 sets in a race to 3, and he's going up against Arslan Ash's Katarina.
And that's what makes me seem like, hey, I got games to play, right? Like, if I can get the job done with the Katarina, then I will. And we know Arslan is versed in all these other characters as well, so it's no surprise. We've
그치?
seen a lot of blind picks, and this might be one of the times that we use it for his offense. Drawn by CBM.
I'll tell you for sure, he blinded the shit out of me. I
패턴이구나.
did not expect this. That is as blind a pick as you can get. Spear.
And still breaks the
야, 씨.
Combo City.
Yo, the warp strike at the end, too.
But CBM, not phased. Not phased. He's trying to close this out. He wants to be able to reset here.
14.
Oh, tried to go for the punish, not close enough. Down back 3. Harrier low.
Gotta watch out for that. Has him at the wall. Be careful for the
안 돼.
back swing. Here we go. Arslan Ash has the break. This does a ton of damage.
No, you're
This does
probably
a
dead,
ton. Oh,
bro.
he didn't do it. He didn't
오케이.
He's dead. He's dead.
좋아요.
Teleported in front of me.
My gosh, bro. Get this dude. Why did that hit? Look at the sliver of life.
I can't believe.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. CBM making it work. Man, that was an intense first round.
That was
Destruction
the first
everywhere.
round. Grand finals.
They broke two of my walls.
Geese gets home with the hill.
저거 카타 무릎이 시계 잡아요.
Gets the follow up there. Good combo there from Arslan.
안돼. 오.
Oh, but man, what a challenge. What a challenge.
Raw emo man. It's not
하나.
sushi, bro.
Here we go. Here we go. One round apiece. Arts and Ash finding his groove there. Very, very scary. Whenever he's able
아,
to
네,
control
네,
a
네.
character like that. Big counter hit here.
Big counter against the wall. The threes.
Nice. Good punish there on the throw whiff.
어?
Big launch, but a side wall.
Tries to spring up the handshake, that down 4-1 and the conversion. Not going to be able to get to the other wall, but still that momentum looking really strong for Arslan.
아 우리 갈공이었다면은 와가지고 바로 이지거는데.
Arslan doesn't take any of it. 2 rounds to 1 here.
3선. 대망이가 6선 해야 되고.
Mark here.
쟤는
Big
3선.
switch, big surprise pick with Katarina. Making it work so far, but CBM with the counter poke here with the wall standing 2. Gets the big combo, pushing towards the wall break. And he's going to get the second wall. No! Here we go. He has the pressure at the wall, though. Likely. But again, out of nowhere. Katarina hits like
카운터 신.
he turns this around.
Oh, great interrupt with the down jab. Single 1-2. Down 4-1-1. Looks for the Harrier. I like that. Quick sidestep. Gets him
Okay.
out of trouble and hits him with the Thundogger.
This is huge because this is going to set the tone for the set.
아까처럼만 하면 돼. 근데 지금 상대가 카타 좀 어려워요. 밑에서 그게 쉽진 않아. 이야기가 달라져. 하이킥 이런 것 때문에.
Okay.
Good defense against
아 이거 봐.
Tries to swing a little too early. Classic Katarina trap. Tries to move. Gets a big counter hit.
근데 아슬란이 졸라 좀 잘하는 게 뭐냐면 상대가 어떤 거 내미는 걸 기억하고 있다가 그걸 딱 카운터내요.
CBM has another catch. He has to be careful. This is a tricky position. Arctic can start using these
한 번, 두 번.
because the wall standing 2-2 is not going to do the proper punish because of the sidewall.
좋다. 어.
Get off of me. Needs to be
그래 복 많이 받아 어서 와.
Go for the counter hit. 3-3-3-3-3. Type it in.
Great whip punish, and that is a move that Arctic can really utilize. Is his ability to space and kind of create opportunities, and using that pretty big punish will help him out in a big way. So just like that first game to Arctic, he needs 2 more to be the champion.
And just as close as these guys are. And frame and shot like that. That's how close they are to getting that trophy. That final Tekken World Tour.
카타가 좀 빡세. 하이킥 이런 무릎 카운터 때문에.
He do it here. The stage is set, of course. He's on the winner's side.
지금 상대를 잘 한 거예요. 카운터만 안 나면 이겨. 방금처럼. 카운터가 나서 지는 거라서.
After taking a loss to him and getting eliminated from the tournament, and he is still helping his homie. Now that right there, that is what it's all about, bro. He's like, yeah, you beat me, and I'm still about to help you.
Man,
I'm still about to
I'm
help
getting
you,
all
bro.
worked up here watching this again. We've seen these players for the past few years grow as not only players but also just as people. Oh man, this is tough.
Man, I remember, sidebar, small story. I remember we were in Japan.
With Ulsan?
And he was talking about how he's like, I'm a man now. I ate 2 big dinners. I was like, is that true?
Yeah, he ate
And
2 bowls of ramen.
He's like, I ate 2. I was like,
And I was like, what's wrong with this kid?
He was cracking up because he was so proud.
He
He's
said
like,
his goal. He was trying to talk to us like, I thought it was real rap. I thought he was going to talk about the goal for the tournament. He said, my goal for today is to eat 2 bowls of ramen. I'm like, what are you
I was
talking
like,
about?
what?
Talk to me about the tournament.
But Osai, man, class act right there, giving CBM some words. But we go in. Game 2 here in the grand finals. And Arslan in control right now.
He's looking strong. He is looking polished. And again, he is a champion for a reason. And I'm telling you, man, just throughout the results alone for this entire weekend, we're not even done yet. He has solidified himself as one of the greatest, if not the greatest Tekken 7 player of all time. Anyways, here we go. Open stage. This is the choice. This is the choice that CBM has made.
Here we go.
Round 1. Fight.
You know, I don't think Arslan is concerned here. He feels comfortable in the open stage. He's one of those players that often goes to this stage.
I was about to say, he picks this stage up quite often, actually.
Yo, plus he can get out in and out. Yo, he got a Harrier now. What do you need transportation for? We don't need walls.
Harrier transition. CBM really doesn't budge and gets a big counter hit right here versus Arslan.
Okay, 4-4-4. What's LG? What's the mix-up on Wake Up?
Yo,
Got him with the 2-2. Again, nice slight lead here for CBM. Can he close it out, though? That's the big question. He's aiming for that back, too. He wants there you go. There you go.
Interrupt. That should do extra damage, bro. You see all that water?
Yeah, water and electricity, that's a bad combination. Okay, let's Let's see what you got.
Looking for a duck.
Yeah, some good block there. Not able to capitalize though. And Katarina having so many of these sneaky low attacks that she could throw in.
Hi, hi.
Oh,
wow.
The oldest trick in the book.
Hi, hi. Yo, stop all of that. Oh, big counter hit once again. No rage, so not a lot of damage. Could be more, but it is a nice chunk of damage. And I feel like a lot of times we've seen some of these combos either be dropped or just for unfamiliarity. Obviously, he's good enough for these characters to play at a high level, but you might miss some of the harder combos, but you ain't gonna miss the blue stuff. Her rage drop is so sick.
아슬란이 지금 조금 게임이 아까는 좀 막 긴장하면서 했잖아. 지금 되게 침착하게 하는 거야.
No counter hit. Steals get spaced down.
여기서 한번 리셋 시켜버려야 적이 없어지는데. 그렇지?
Okay. Nice wall setting 1-2. And much like we saw the first two rounds already, CBM having a lead early on, but you know, you can never counter Arsenal. All it takes is one big counter hit.
커칼 한번 해.
Made it happen
커칼.
last round too. Gotta watch out for that knee. And these guys are swinging.
Yeah, they're really looking for a leg up right now. Lots of pokes. Okay.
어.
Miss. Sidestep to the right a little bit.
오케이.
Shadow scissors once again. Man, he's gotten a lot more like precise with the placement on those shadow scissors, and it happened after Ulsan talked to him. That's crazy.
And it's not easy to be able to get that kind of counter hit on Arsen. Arsen is such a defensively sound player. And it was going right into it. Talk to him, Steve. Okay, trying to get the stab here.
Okay,
Gets it while standing 2-2. Gets the combo here. He's gonna go for the 4-4-4. What's the mix up? Last time Arsen got him instantly. This time he rolls, and this time getting the coverage there with a shield bash.
Single jabs right there. Down back 3 to stop the approach. I really like that. Just in case it was one of his slower lows or maybe a Harrier transition.
오케이 좋아요. 그렇지. 그렇게 아니 그냥 해야 돼. 그래서 제가 카타를 집어넣지.
I told you, I don't know what Ulsan told him, but he was just like, look, man, I bestow my power into you.
Coaching Ulsan is, like we talked about this already, Ulsan in the coaching position has been like the MVP in terms of coaching. He has turned things around many a time for CBM. But what's Arsen
캐릭터 골라 그래. 쿤이 해.
is he going to switch? There are some possibilities here in play.
I'm curious to see. I mean, I'm not sure if that worked out exactly how he wanted to with the spacing, because CBM spacing is really good. He found a lot of counter hits afterwards. So I'm curious which stage he's going to go to. Will you continue to play the lane game?
Yeah, I mean, he got his groove back, and that's, I think, a big part of it, is he was able to find ways to get the forward 1+2, which is big, of course. He found the openings, he found the holes, got the wall setting 2-2. He stopped getting counter hit by that big knee like he did in the early round. But again, Arsen just had a tough time.
아 배경 바꿨나 보다.
But let's see what happens. We're going to go back in. It's time
캐릭 소리가 안 나왔는데.
game apiece here in our grand finals. He's sticking to Katarina, and we are going to violent system. So we are opting for a wall stage. This is what Arsen wanted.
But this is exactly what I was talking about, though. Now you get the character switch up. Well, not the character switch up, but the stage switch up, and now you.
저는 아슬란 다 이겨봐가지고요.
Oppressive this guy CBM is going to be. Now he's got walls back in the mix, and I'm curious to see just how long the Katarina stays around if CBM gets.
내가 뭐 맨날 졌었으면 막 아이 나도 했을 텐데 나도 제 이겨봐가지고 뭐.
To get the intel just to be able to play this character versus him.
You think about it, if it goes all the way, this is a pretty long set. There's a lot you have to get used to or get like unused to because you have to be able to change it up.
저거 발발을 패링 해야 되는데.
These are world-class players, some of the best in the business. Here we go right now. Again, you got that shadow scissors against Steve. I've been counting, man. He's been landing them a lot more.
와 무릎 조심해라 무릎. 무릎.
Not going back to this range where you can worry about
발발 다음에 무릎 한다.
approach from Katarina, whether it be like the low or the Harrier stance transition. Saw that a lot in the first game where there was like whiffs up close, whether it be like threes or anything like that. But now, not so.
오케이. 와 카운터 왔다. 카운터 데미지 보세요 저거. 한 43 되는 것 같은데.
Okay. Keeping the pressure, man. CBM is so calm and collected now. I feel like Arsen is having a much tougher time here trying to open up CBM. Look at the jab. The confident jab there. That's a big key there.
Yo,
chase there. Nice.
Interrupts the Harrier option. Once again, trying to force a duck here from CBM. He's not taking the bait though.
Oh, nice.
Low starting to add up. Side step 3-3-3.
아 방금 원투는 너무 급했다.
Okay, momentum.
That was pure control right there.
Momentum back on the side of Arsen Ash.
CBM, I like what he's doing there. Trying to do those scissors early on here, but Arslan Ash pushing now.
To their wall.
Ooh, out of the sky, not going to do too much damage, but the positioning is going to get the wall here. Side wall stun. Candy corner.
Yo.
Double roll.
So aware. Great follow-up right there. Series of successful strikes.
Oh, yo, the Harrier.
그치.
Oh my gosh, the sidewalk right. Full launch wall is there, but lots of damage.
Oh, again.
아 방금 왜 만지 아세요 저거?
Oh, here comes Arslan. He's going to mix him up.
그치. 방금 저거 이거 맞고 타다가는 게 굴러와서 굴러오는 거 잽으로 끊으려고 한 거거든. 아이고.
Big one. Here we go once again. Getting a bit impatient early on. Gets the red knee. The follow-up here into the factory. The follow-up here keeps him at the wall.
오케이.
Other way. Other way. Let's see what he does. I'm not. Oh, he put the brakes on perfectly.
안돼.
Wow, sidestep. 3-3-3 needs to be careful.
Look at that punish. That was so great.
급했다.
Here we go. Final round here. Pivotal round. Whoever takes this is going to pull out into a very, very important.
카운터만 나지 마라. 카운터만. 여기.
Oh, parry. Okay, gonna get the wall for this. Position gonna be pretty good too.
Shield bash. Big low.
카운터 심.
Finding their blows here. Trying to figure out what works. Watch out for the shadow scissors. I feel like
컨트롤 심.
the
오케이.
sidestepping
한 번 더 해.
opportunity. Again, likely for CBM.
안돼.
Oh, wow, got the hit.
Oh, this is huge. This is huge.
Down 4-1 once again. Looking for the crouch spins to boost up. That could have been death.
Oh my
played
God.
Improperly.
The counter poke here from Arslan.
Still at the wall. Down 4-1 stops the approach. Answer with one of their own.
하산.
Yo, he has to be careful. The chip. The low.
Oh my God, Mark.
Oh my God.
안돼. 아 안돼.
There.
저러면 안 되는데.
Did I do that? Damn.
One
저 끝까지 횡신해야 돼 저래서.
and Arslan.
I can't believe he Harrier load over it.
저래서 횡신해야 되는 거야.
Messed up. The Harrier low.
But the thing that sucks is, you know, the heart attack that we have during the slow motion. I was not prepared, but man, he stole that one away.
Oh my gosh, dude. This is wild.
급한 게 아니고 이제
No.
아차했지. 아차.
Has one more chance.
저때 발바발하고 하다 나면은
If he hopes to be in
이거
the way,
무릎 요거랑 점프 탁 이게
he hopes to
이기거든요.
get more games.
Come on, man, this is crazy.
그래서 안 내미는
We
거야.
are being
행신해서
world
딱 보는
class
거지.
Tekken.
Some good
These
ass
guys are
Tekken.
fighting for their lives. Yo, let them know, crowd. Let them know.
Let them know, crowd. Y'all can make some noise out there. It's cool.
This tournament 7.
Oh man, again, the power up comes out. The power ups come out.
Jeez, dude. Ulsan, Atip on the stage. Two players that easily could have been in this situation themselves, right?
Yeah.
Easily could have been up on this stage.
It's crazy. You got to think about it too. Ulsan was a finalist.
그러니까
for
저게
2019.
중요해요.
Atif,
저는
previous
한 방
champion.
중요할 저걸 잘해야 돼. 선수들이 대부분 저런 중요할 때 한 방 싸움 잘하고 못하고 차이에서 엄청 크게 나거든요.
In favor of Arslan Ash.
저거 진짜 중요한 거 맞습니다.
CBM, whatever choice he makes, we have a feeling he's gonna go with
지금 이제 배망이는 한 번 지면 끝나고요.
two more games, tie it up, just to reset.
아슬란 한 번 이기면 끝나고 배망이는 지금 두 번 이겨야 또 세 번 또
Man,
다
I
해야
really want to
되니까
know these notes. he's
리셋해야
giving.
되니까.
Let's come down to this again. TWT Finals. We are going to crown the final champion in the legacy of this story game that we love.
That's an interesting book to read. I can tell you that right now.
Okay, I like this. I like this. He has picked the infinite stage. We're going to the infinite azure. I like this for a number of reasons. When he's cornered by the wall, he has full potential for punishes. There's not going to be a side wall that's going to mess up his combo damage. He can play
게임 소리 작다고?
straight up. However,
네가 더
this,
켜
I
그럼
feel like
소리를.
this is where Arslan is most comfortable in this open stage. He was born here. So let's see how this
이제
plays
입만
out.
축이나 보다. 그죠?
What could be the final game of the TWT. Not if
It's now
CBM.
underway.
Yeah, not if CBM has anything to say about it. Let's see what he does. It's all on him. Good adjustment. I like it.
Gets the flow.
He missed the combo.
Down 4-1 action there. I don't know what that was, but gets floated out.
Yep, has another opportunity to live, but the third hit of the aerial string did not work. He does have a huge life lead, but it could have been much more, Steve.
Oh, Shadow Scissors. Knocks the glasses off. Great poke starting to add up.
그치, 끝까지 그렇게 해야 돼.
Look at it. Still works
그치.
that perfect, and he's gonna solidify the perfect.
이제 다음에는
opening round.
치돌이 다음에
Remember,
저거 뭐야 중단한 다음에
he
무릎
has to
하겠다.
win this
하단
match
흘려주니까.
if he wants a chance to be TWT champion. Breaks the throw. Dashing up. Down back 3. Goes for the Harrier low this time.
또 째렸다.
Looking for something big. Arson keeps trying to move, keeps getting clipped.
그치, 끝까지 이렇게 해.
Harrier transitions. Nice block.
다행. 안돼. 아유.
Oh no. Lots of pokes adding up. 27 seconds just about left on the clock. Hop kick did believe
아유
that.
저거 이타 패링.
This is huge. They're about even on life. Something's got to give. 20 seconds to go. Checking with the mids. Nice down two, starting to use it. But you gotta watch out. Katarina has so many tools that Arslan hasn't even used yet. In this particular match, but they trade. And Arslan.
저 웨너퍼가 1프레임 마이너스 1이라서
Locked down from his movement. Arslan just closing the gap, staying close, and it's making him second guess some of the stuff. And he's not using up 4-1 as much anymore, but he's trying to use those lows. Shadow Scissors is gonna probably clip you in a lot of those instances. You really gotta be careful.
I feel like a lot of these times, sometimes
안돼 카운터 무릎 조심.
forget about his use of it, and it hasn't really been playing out in his favor. Arslan getting the launches now. This is huge because Arslan is feeling more.
그치.
Uh-oh, but Thundaga, that is always a move that makes you second guess what you're gonna do.
Oh, gets the count.
In the red,
찾기 조심해라.
don't test him.
Oh,
Do the scissors again. Nice, he had the sidestep, but he wasn't fast enough.
그치. 아
That's gonna do it. Tournament point. Tournament
one
point.
round away from crowning our final TWT champion. You see the Pakistan flag going on back there. Man, are we gonna end this on Infinite Azure? CBM. What do you say?
카운터만 하지 마. 카운터만. 긁혀도 괜찮은데.
Light him up.
Hi, hi.
And again, the big low that has played out so much in the last 2 rounds.
Man, that Harrier is doing work. Hi, hi.
Oh, big
카운터만
damage.
하지 마.
There's gonna be a ton of damage.
A lot of damage. Spins the raise drive? No.
Decides to keep it.
조심.
Maybe
한 방이야 이거.
big
와.
opportunity. And look at that CBM fighting back. A huge round, an important round. Still tournament point for Arslan.
CBM needs this round. Oh, wow. Quick side step. Looking for the Harrier. Goes for the 3 and
한단 또 쓰겠다. 또 쓴다. 또 쓸 수 있어.
On the side of CBM, Arslan.
Oh, he went right under, but he didn't get a big launch. Could have had the opportunity.
할게 줘. 아유 좋았다.
Arslan had.
확장이 확장.
Can he do it? Will he close it out? One more hit.
톡. 톡.
Oh my God, the pressure.
아
Final Tekken 7
잘했어.
World
고생했어 배망아.
will be none other and finally Arslan Ash.
고생했어.
Congratulations to Arslan. Second place goes to CBM, and Arslan Ash has done it. He has won the.
잘했다 그래도 그치? 뭔가 이게 아 트레일러 있구나 그런가? 그래? 뭔가 스토리가 되게 쩐다 그지? 한국 일본이 다 해먹을 것 같았지만 파키스탄이 확 끝에 다 가져가서 다음 8회는 너희들이 덤벼 약간 요런 거야. 약간 스토리가 좋다. 스토리 한번 보자. 나오나 저거 트레일러 나오나 보고. 이제 다음에 이제 우리가 쫓아가야 돼. 얘들이 지금 우리 다 이기고 올라왔으니까 우리가 쫓아가야 돼. 보자 이제 트레일러가 나오나 안 나오나. 보자. 그 지금 아무튼 철권 7 마지막 파이널에서 한국 사람이 6명 올라왔고 그죠? 각자 이렇게 올라왔는데 그래도 2등, 3등, 뭐 4등 다 해서 다행이고 아오가 5등 했나 4등 했나? 했고 그리고 뭔가 저기 뭐랄까? 저거 8에서는 이제 아예 자기 주캐가 없어지는 사람들이 있거든요. 그런 사람들 좀 더 이제 열심히 해야 되고 주캐가 사라지면은 그거 찾고 연습하는데 되게 힘들어요. 그래서 그런 부분에서 좀 많이 해야 되고 시스템 밖에서 주캐가 남아있으면 괜찮거든. 시스템에 의하면 되니까. 한 명한테 다 발리. 너 졸라 잘하니까 다 발리지. 뭐 이유가 있니? 개 잘하니까 발리지. 그래서 아까 철작인님처럼 저희가 생각이 그거야. 아 만약에 울산이 올라갔으면 어떻게든 비볐을 텐데 배망이도 물론 잘했어요. 근데 배망이가 가면은 뭔가 저렇게 그림이 나올 것 같아서 그게 걱정이 됐어. 배망이가 못한 게 아니라 울산의 그 약간 그 샤샤샤 가는 게 배망이는 그게 없거든. 배망이는 약간 이렇게 막무가내로 팍팍팍 들어간 플레이가 있어서 그게 약간 안 맞아서 아쉽다 이거야. 물론 배망이가 잘했습니다만은 그게 좀 그렇다 이거지. 스타일끼리 약간 그게 있어. 그리고 어제 누가 와 철권 1등 5만 달러니까 6천만 원 넘네. 아이고 이게 게임 안 하나봐. 철권 지금 스파는 1등이 10억이야 13억이야 13억 세금 때문에 10억이야. (5천만) (6천만) 갖고 많다고 하는 한장했다. 트레일러 보여주나요? 데뷔진 리처랑.
And then we're gonna get these players out on the stage so we can give them proper medals, talk about how they got here, and we can see how these guys got here so far from the bracket, from the top of the day until now.
랑추가 1등하고 1,000만 원 받았지. 세상에.
We wanted to know which player was gonna make it out, who was gonna be the strongest. It has not been easy to tell. Oh, sick, right. They're coming out all at once. Thank you. All right, here we go. First and foremost, let's start it off at 7th place. Make some noise for John Diding.
존 띠딩.
And of course,
시상식 다 하고 보여주려나 보다.
we do have at 7th place as well one of the legends, one of the best to ever do it. If you know Tekken, you know him. Nee, also your second 7th place member here for the top 8. Of course, at 5th place, we have Ao representing Japan, Rongchu representing both Korea and Japan. Of course, at 4th place, we do have the amazing
유출의 암호킹 파쿰남 저거 뭐야 샤오밍? 걔 그 로즈 알렉스 얘들 있었는데 뭐 신났다 자기 주캐 나오니까 팔에. 왜 아무도 안 나와?
And at 7th place, Nee.
There he is, the legend, one of the greatest to ever touch the sticks. Out of Korea, Nee, the Bride legend. Love to see him out here.
And then, of course, at 5th place with a great representative. Hit him with it. One more. There you go.
One for the road, baby.
One for the road. Representing Japan and an amazing showing at his final Tekken World Tour for Tekken 7. Make some noise for Al.
We've seen this kid grow up playing Tekken. It's been many years since he's come out to the stage and been able to perform, so it's nice to see him play so well here in this year.
Another great player, another friend of mine that I've built during the world of Tekken 7. It's good to see him become a father.
이렇게 보니까 다 고만고만하네.
Make some noise for
아, 서 있는 것 봐.
Panda, really?
Panda, really?
give it up because he is an old champion as well for the TWT.
우승자 전용 스킨이요? 옛날엔 있었어요. 옛날엔 있었는데 갈수록 그런 메리트는 없더라고요. 캡콤은 우승자 커스텀이 있는데.
Of course, big props low high. 4th place here at TWT Finals. Really cementing himself as one of the greatest as well.
And as we get down to this final 3, let's make sure we let him hear it, guys. Another amazing player that we've seen come up, go away from Tekken, come back to Tekken, still be just as strong. My man can eat 2 bowls of ramen. He's a big man now. Make some noise for 3rd place. Olson!
아유, 저 미국 저 땅까지 가가지고 한다고. 어휴, 고생 많았다. 아유, 안 보여.
Never mind. It says never mind.
I'm sure he said he wants more ramen.
Right.
That's exactly what he says. Well, congratulations for 3rd place.
짤까지 가가지고 게임한다고.
And of course, at 2nd place, you saw him with the Noctis. He stayed true the entire time and made it almost to stop Arslan Ash. Make some noise for my favorite flavor, cherry berry mango.
대망이 진짜 잘했다.
The Noctis enjoyer and the dancer supreme. Doing it up for the crowd. Obviously, he's all smiles here. Big congrats for him on his runner-up placing.
지금 보세요. 한국 사람은 지금 6명이야? 5명이야? 6명이네. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯.
As well as Tekken 7 and changing the scope of Tekken as we know it. Pakistan's very own and #1 Tekken player in the world, and your final Tekken World Tour Tekken 7 champion. Make some noise for Arslan Ash!
챔피언. 잘했다.
Man, this guy changed so much of the scene, brought up his community, and really changed the storyline from what we were used to seeing. So congratulations to him on this hard-fought victory. Well earned, triple crown winner.
The triple crown winner, man. You can tell he's super.
울었나 보다. 아이고, 울지 마.
Guys, one more time.
근데 오늘 같은 날 울어도 돼.
Tekken 7, Tekken World Tour
울어도 돼.
2023, top 8. Make some noise for all our finalists, guys. This is an amazing event to be at. And you got Michael Murray on the stage with that sick jacket. Man, I want one.
이거 잘 보세요. 메달 또 이거 또 종인지 이거 종이 개 같은 거 줍니다. 또 트위터에 욕 지랄 박아버리려니까 이거. 세상에 누가 이런 데 때 종이 메달 줘, 이 쌍놈 새끼들 이거. 이거 잘 보세요. 종이 메달인지 이거. 새끼들 이거. 아니네. 아, 새끼들. 종이 메달 아니다. 그런 적 있냐고요? 왜? 철권이 그 짓거리 했어요. 그래가지고 하라다가 그때 재방송 들어왔을 때 누가 그거 번역기 돌려가지고 하라다한테 말했거든요. 그리고 참고하겠다고 그랬었어. 진짜 하라다가 가지고. 아니 저기 뭐야, 은퇴는 안 하고 캡콤 한다 그랬거든. 스파러 간다고. 가겠습니까? 또 철권하지. 철권 철지들 항상 말 믿으면 안 돼. 저 철권 접습니다. 절대 못 접어요.
Gets 4th place, and then of course the young Ulsan, man.
He has a bright future ahead of him. I can't wait to see what he does in Tekken 8.
Very curious to see what character is going to come out of the woodwork from that guy. And then of course the Noctis player supreme, keeping the character alive. The Final Fantasy player, Cherry Berry Mango. And then of course last and first place, I should say, Arslan Ash getting his medal from Michael Murray. And now we have a very special guest coming to the stage. Yo, New Orleans, make some noise for our fearless leader, Harada!
수고들 많이 했어. 드디어 철권 7이 마무리가 됐구만. 이거 엄청 무거워 저거 트로피. 근데 철권은 트로피가 이걸로 갈려나봐. 주먹 2개로.
Man, that's a
big
far
walk. That's a big trophy. Hold on. Keep it safe.
Showing it to the crowd a little bit.
보기
That
좋다.
is a sick trophy, especially for a champion. You see it right there on the stage with Michael Murray and Harada, our champion, our Tekken 7 World Tour 2023 champion. Yo, take those pictures, yo.
와, 풍선. 와.
Arslan Ash, man, he really did put a lot into this, man.
Don't drop it.
Don't you
Don't
drop
lose
that.
it in the bathroom.
Yeah, don't lose
You've
it
done
in
that
the
in the past. Don't lose it in the bathroom.
Bro, you can't leave that in the bathroom. You can't leave that bad boy
You
in
can't
the
leave that
bathroom.
anywhere.
Tekken 7, man, comes to a close.
There you go, man. He got the guns for it.
But
He's
Tekken,
been building that up.
He's been in the gym so he can hoist this trophy above his head, bro. I remember when he first showed up. He was looking a little skinny.
Hey, while we have him out here, Harada-san, Michael Murray, even Nakatsu earlier, everyone from Bandai Namco Entertainment and the Tekken
철권은
Project
이제
team,
8년째
thank you
했을걸요.
guys so much for
8년째.
making Tekken
올해까지니까
Give him
8년이에요.
a
Hey,
round of
thank you
applause.
so much, Harada. Thank you, guys. Yo, Bandai Namco, thank you guys so much as well.
뭐 없나 보다.
As
뭐
we
없나
take a
봐.
look at the replays.
All right, guys, you know, it's been fun. Tekken 7 has come to a close. We have crowned our champions. It's been fun. Again, lots of love for everybody that helped put together TWT from the very start. Everyone from Rick, everyone from Bandai
Yes.
Namco of America, Europe, Japan,
Yes.
partners, Asia, everywhere. Thank you guys for making this possible. Steve, talk to him.
Man, thank you guys so much once again. I've kind of been sprinkling in my thanks and thank yous for everybody that's also supported Tekken. I want to say also thanks to Bandai Namco for making an amazing game, giving us this amazing journey.
야, 끝났네.
introducing
없네.
so many people to the world. On top of that, I love the fact that we have such high competition. To all the amazing players, to everybody watching at home, make sure you guys tune in for Tekken 8. It can only go higher. I appreciate everybody out there. Shout out to production for making this happen. Shout out to New Orleans. Shout out to Tino. And I'm going to see you guys in Tekken
I got
8.
one last thing to
oh
say.
my God.
Save the date. See you at Tekken 8. Let's
Hey,
go.
let's go.
없다 없어. 끝났지 뭐. 어쩔 수 없네. 그래야 고생을 해. 내가 볼 때 없네. 없다. 끝났다. 에이. 데뷔 지나고 이런 거는 다음 주에 보여주려. 이번 주에 보여주려나 보다. 돌아오는 중. 아슬라는 이번 작에서 쿤이랑 자피나 이런 걸로 상당히 잘했어. 그러니까 어떤 시리즈에 내한테 딱 맞는 캐릭터가 있는 시리즈가 있어요. 그때 잘하면 진짜 대박이거든. 저는 그게 철권 6였고 알리사였고. 그러니까 자기마다 그 되게 좋은 시리즈가 있어요. 캐릭터도 그렇고. 울산은 카즈미가 나왔고 다 그게 있지. 뭐 없네. 뭐가 그냥 썰렁하다니. 그래 여러분들 보신이라 고생 많으셨어요. 무르병이 항상 우승하니까 무르병에 대한 기대감이 무조건 1등 결승인 거 봐. 항상 잘해도 문제야. 철 8 나올 때까지 뭐 하냐고요? 어서와. 철 8 나올 때까지 뭐 하겠냐. 그래, 운동하러 가. 헬로. 지금 제가 계속 있는데 트레일러 없어요. 그딴 거 없어. 트레일러 그딴 거 없음. 신캐가 없네. 이게 뭔가 지금 뭔가 아다리가 안 맞는 거 아니니? 엄청 큰 대회를 마무리 졌는데 이제 그냥 온전히 뜸들이는 시간이거든. 10일 동안. 근데 아직도 트레일러를 전부 다 공개 안 하고 내겠다는 게 이게 말이 돼? 이게 왜 순서가 이렇게 되지 도대체? 일을 못해도 너무 못하는데? 오늘 15일이니까 그러니까 이번 주에 케이크 하나 나오고 다음 주에 하나 나오고 이렇게 한다는 거야? 데베진하고 리차롱 남았잖아요? 그러면 이번 주에 리차롱 나오고 다음 주에 데베진 나오면 26일날 딱 데베진 어떻게 보면 이제 주인공이니까 데빌이 그러니까 이게 24일날 나오고 그 이틀 뒤에 이제 오픈하겠다. 아슬라 우승했어요.
The edge masters of the game. So moving on.
당신은 알리사 액션이 좋을 거라고 믿습니다. 맥스.
No, Combat's not a creative character. Oh, in Tag 2 he was, you're right. She's back and everybody's happy. Everybody loves her. Everybody loves her. She definitely looks better than she ever has. Damn, this stage in the day looks so good. I wonder they keep making trailers on it. This chick is just a PSO character now. Cute. Cute. There's some wild ass.
근데 제가 이거 방송 중에 말한 적이 있는데 알리사 히트 모션은 10단 콤보 2타가 될 거라고 그랬거든. 와, 10단 2타야. 10단 2타랑 비슷해. 10단 3타인가 그래요. 이거 타가는 이모션일 것 같다 생각했는데 개소름.
This wild ass stage too. That was weird.
얘 둘은 이 맵에서 싸워도 돼. 여기 우주 맵이야. 왜냐면 얘들은 로봇이기 때문에 숨을 안 쉬니까 괜찮아요. 그러니까 얘 둘을 넣은 것 같아. 이 맵에다가. 이게 사람이었으면 안 어울렸을 거야. 근데 둘 다 로봇이니까 상관없어.
It's freaking me out. Yeah, the magma parts are only on certain parts of the stage, not everywhere. I remember seeing this at the event. That's a wild ass super, bro. That's a wild ass super. Right. That's pretty good. There you go. Tekken 8, everybody. that's Tekken 8 for you right there. There's the
역시
freeze frame of a
너도 좀 볼
lifetime.
줄 아는구나. 역시 구독자가 괜히 160만 명이 아니야. 역시 보는 눈이 있어. 이제 여러분 이제 날 새신 분들 좀 있죠? 저는 어제 밥 빨리 먹고 9시 반에 잠들어가지고 10시, 12시에 깬 다음에 2시에 또 2시 반 잤지. 그러니까 어제 한 또 5시간 잤어. 그리고 깨가지고 지금 방송하고 있는 거야. 안 편하냐고요? 또 일해야죠. 가서 또 저는 또 11시에 또 출근해야 되니까. 이게 잘 수가 없어. 왜냐면은 같은 팀이 나가서 대회하고 있는데 잘 수가 없어. 이게 자려고 누워도 잠이 안 와. 걱정돼 갖고. 오늘 엄청 추워진대요, 여러분. 그러니까는 오늘 영하 7도부터 시작해서 제일 추우면 13도까지 간답니다. 영하 13도. 그러니까 집에가 안 얼게 틀어놔야 됩니다. 아셨죠? 그러니까 안 얼게 이거 온수로 틀어놔야 돼. 알죠? 온수로. 온수를 보일러를 끄던지 해서 온수로 물을 조금씩 틀어놔야 이게 안 얼지. 차가운 물 틀면 온수가 얼어가지고 뜨거운 물 못 써요, 여러분. 난방비 오르는 거가 더 나아. 왜냐면 그거 보일러 이거 얼어가지고 그거 교체해서 돈 들어가는 게 훨씬 커. 네, 다 끝났습니다. 치즈 기사도 하죠. 네. 이거 트위치가 이제 서버 종료되면 아프리카랑 같이 해야지. 안녕히 주무세요. 일하실 분들 일하시고 수고 많으셨습니다.